Hello, anyone who might be there. Hello, hello, hello. I know there's always somebody here lurking, like, immediately before I even start. Hello, there's one. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, and congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Baka. Lurk, lurk. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let's see, pop out chat. There we go. Finally getting used to where that button is. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see everyone again. We are back again with the Kraken daily stream. Yes. Oh, look, my thingy announces. That's neat. Neato. The bot says things. I didn't know it did that. Cool. It announces stuff for me. I wonder if I can get it to announce in my Discord. Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Interesting. Well, welcome everyone. I'm gonna get comfy. I've been dancing around all day. I might just stand for a while, actually. I have a standing desk, technically. I just have a really tall chair that I that I can sit at. So apologies. I did not do my voice warm-ups today. And you can see why I have to do warm-ups. Because I was so tired from yesterday's stream that I went to bed early, and then when I got up this morning, I took care of the chickens and turkeys, and then I came back in, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to bed until right before stream. So I did. So I'm sorry. Everyone here early gets to listen to my non-warmed up voice. I am so sorry. So professional, you know. Yeeboo, let's go! Let's go! Yes. Hello, Malky. Hello, Haloon. Hello, Elia. Cryo, Baka, Overloader. Chef. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Assassin. Wait. Assassin. Ah, I see what you did there. Hello. Afternoon, Whirly. Afternoon, afternoon. I am not awake. But here we are. Yesterday was so exciting, I got so tired. Yep, someone gifted you a sub yesterday, Melky. There's a lot of... Probably. There was a crazy amount of gifted subs. It just... Everyone was just, like, throwing them, like, out of a cannon. Yeah. I think everyone was just subbing anyone who wasn't already subbed. It was wild yesterday. Well... Since you were going to sub yourself, now you can gift someone else. Look at that. Just realized you went live. Got the message on my phone while I was making coffee. Nice. Well, welcome to the party, UT Rabbit. Hello, Kodri. Welcome back. Is my heater working? Yeah, it's just so slow. Welcome, welcome to my daily stream. Oh, wait, I can do one more. I can do this one. Welcome, welcome. Pesos pager. Oh, yours must be a one of those what do you call them? Prime ones. Prime subs. I don't recall. I'll wait for the 15th to start the subathon. Understandable. Yes, that'll be fun. Prime. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Good, you knew where I was going with it. That's the Prime one. I have Amazon Prime. I need to connect it to my Twitch because it's all like you want a trial, and I'm like, I already have Prime. I just haven't connected it yet. Chill out. Is WoW still playable right now? Of course it is. It is absolutely playable. I play a lot. Unlocking Nightborn is a pain. What a long quest chain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a long one. But, like, if you're doing it when it's current, it's not so bad. But, you know. I don't know. I like the sort of content. I like the unlocky content-y type stuff when it comes to, like, allied races and things, so. You know, that's me. Ah, look at this person on their glorious phoenix. I am so jealous. I was very close to getting those. And then my team quit, and I will forever be salty because I couldn't get another team. Salty, salty, salty. Wow, it was amazing at the moment, but some add-ons are still adapting. Yeah, I think all of my add-ons are working great. I know some of them are, you know, still getting updates, which is good. Oh, come to taunt me again, did you, Dwarf? Wee little man and your phoenix. Sorry. I feel really, like... Can I just say, like, the Dragonflight new theme song that's the launch song is, like, invigorating because... like, I was kind of sleepy and tired, and then it was blasting through my speakers when I came into my room because I turned on my computer and I have it set to load everything automatically for me. And it was just blasted. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be awesome. So it's a great song. They did good music. Hi, Dexter. I'm doing great. Feeling pretty good. I got some sleep. I've not been sleeping very well for a while, but I got probably too much sleep this time, so I'm might be a little kooky today. Almost level 50 with your feral. Nice, Baka. Feral's hard to level, although of course I haven't leveled the new version. I've heard the new talents are wonderful, but I've always struggled with feral for some reason. Definitely one of the specs I've never been that good at. Salty Kraken, is that edible? Oh yes. Salty Kraken is absolutely delicious. Assuming we're talking about what do you call that stuff? Calamari. My brain's not awake yet. Calamari. It's delicious. Love calamari. Shadowlands title screen music was very muted compared to the new one. Yeah, actually, like, I liked the Shadowlands one, but yeah, it didn't feel like, have that invigorating, like, I don't know, it's always felt, WoW music in terms of, like, the launcher stuff, their theme has always felt very full of adrenaline. Just, like think of the Wrath one with the pounding metal, and then, like, even the BFA one, it's just, but the Shadowlands definitely one was a little lacking on that one. I think you're right. You're right, Candace. How dare you be right. Leveling with Guardian. Feral's too much trouble. Understandable. Squid, too. Yeah, you could have octopus or squid. They're both calamari. They're both delicious. Both delicious. Hey, Empress. How's it going? Oop, as I get stuck on stuff. Hey, Blood Queen. Welcome to the party. Welcome for coming. Let's see. I don't see fish here. Fish is the last one I need, right? I think. Tina. Tina's the last one I need. But she's not here today. She's out there. Okay, good. Child. I have child. Pretty good. Made 40 on Moonguard. Nice, nice. That was with your rogue, wasn't it? I think you were leveling a rogue. Galleon. Galleon's up. And I haven't done him yet this week. Perfect. That's right, yeah. Perfect. What am I working on? I am working on various achievements. I'm doing dailies and stuff for achievements. Various old achievements. Let's see if I get this guy. Anyone around here waiting, not waking up? Well, there's a dude. Well, you missed him, bro. Sorry. Oh well. But, yeah, anyway, let's see. In Arathi now to get raptor eggs and checking on rares and chest spawns. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing daily stuff. In fact, I could delete some of these quests. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. I really, really, really hate, can I just say, I still hate that the old world bosses are one-shottable, just because of that reason. I gave that thing my gentlest hit so that the other guy would wake up and hit it, but alas. Oh well. Oh, thank you for the sub, Magvest. That's such a lovely sound. Not because you subbed, I mean, I just like that sound of the sub sound I picked. But thank you. Thank you, Magvest. That's really sweet of you. Ib, playing D&D right now, but hope you have a good stream, Kraken. I shall. Thank you for jumping in for a sec. Hope I'm fun in the background, even though you'll probably have me muted while you're D&Ding, so you can hear your friends. Don't they have a 5-second grace period? I don't know, probably, but it sure isn't fast enough. I mean, I nailed that galleon, so, which is really a bummer. I would happily, help people, but alas, they make that a little hard. Well, they certainly don't do enough of that. You saw what I did to the galleon there. I nailed him. And that other guy missed him. It happens a lot on Rickmar, too. I'll be waiting for Rickmar, and some guy will just fly up in the middle right as she spawns and just nail her midair. So it's not enough. Whatever they have on them, it's not enough. It's really frustrating because people can't get all their hits on it. Especially when they're sitting there waiting. I know it's frustrating. That guy's probably chewing me out right now. It's like, well, And he was opposite faction too, so I couldn't whisper him. Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, dude. Alright, I need my paste. Pasties. Apologies on the throat clearing. I did not warm up my voice this morning because I took a nap. I was very tired from yesterday. Boop. There we go. Alright. The foam sword is only on some things. I can't seem to use that on bosses. And besides, the bad thing about the foam sword is it has a cast timer. So if you try to use it on something like that, someone else is going to hit it before you do. Which is lame. I wish it was instant. It shouldn't be. But shouldn't be a cast time. It's silly. MacLeod finally, after 4 days, trying to finish Insurrection. Totally messed up that sentence, but I got what you meant. After 4 days trying to finish Insurrection. There we go. I said it. I read it right this time. Congrats! Congrats! Insurrection is a very long quest line. Very long quest line. 3 transmogs so far, worth about 400 gold. That's not too bad. Wow, is this the Latte Kraken stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't have a latte in front of me, but I am the Kraken. So welcome to the party, Jerry. Bet you didn't expect that name. No, I didn't. I did not. But how is everyone today? Hope everyone's doing good. I am still a little sleepy, so I might be a little funny today. I don't know. So I just woke up not too long ago. From a nap. I needed the sleep, man. Not been sleeping well, and it finally caught up to me, so... Is it 1 p.m. where you live? Are those, or what are those chat timestamps? It is 1 p.m. where I live, but I don't have timestamps on. That is specific to the user. You can turn that option off somewhere. So I actually have my timestamps off. Just because I think they're annoying. Oh, the Fearbringer's up! Yay! I don't think that hit him. It did! It did! Nice. Let's see. Horror is up. What did I need? Horror? I need panic. Okay. So that means panic's not going to be up. But I got the Fearbringer. Does that mean the Amber Crusher is not going to be up? I guess we'll find out since he's way over here. Let's see. Is the Amber Crusher or whatever up? No. No. Well, at least I got one guy today. That's good. Better than nothing. And that means I can take that guy out of the paste as well. So I just need Amber Crusher and Panic left. Excellent. So, no more Fearbringer. 2 left and that achievement will be done. So nice. I mean, we see them in your stream. Was able to make it. Yay. It says 112 next to my name. Let's see. Oh, at the end there. Yeah, that's on the stream chat. Got you. I'm not watching that one. That's for the VOD. But yes, it is. It is 1:13 now. The time on that's accurate. Apologies, I thought you meant in like chat. Not the VOD chat. That's what I call that one on the stream there, because it's for the VODs. That way people can see the chat when I port it to YouTube. Also woke up of a nap. Yep, you and I are both sleepy baka. Sleepy bakas. When 2 callings are in one territory. That's certainly a nice feeling. Certainly nice. Okay, let's see. I can untrack that again. Oh, excuse me. If I hiccup and also try not to burp. I know I'm real professional today. I'm so sorry. Sleepy Kraken is sleepy. You guys wore me out yesterday. So many of you. Let's see. 2 more targets and this poor mantis can finally get a break. Exactly, Candy. I know it's Candace, but because of your name, I'm just gonna call you Candy, because, you know. Yeah. Level 50, yay, congrats, Baka. VOD chat, yeah, yep. Yep, the chat you see over here is for VODs. That's the VOD chat. I have, Twitch chat, like the window open, that way I can see the emojis and stuff, because for some reason this here doesn't reflect that, which is kind of annoying, but I plan to improve that it's on my list, because I don't like how this looks, but it's kind of the easiest way right now without foregoing chat entirely for VODs and stuff, because you know, when there's no chat at all, when I port this to YouTube, people are gonna be like, what is she talking to? What's going on? It's one-sided conversation, you know, so. Yeah. Let's see, VOD chat. Hey, Kraken, gold day today, 3 times Arden Wield Callings. Maybe. Well, I might do a couple. We shall see. I really don't like the Callings, honestly. They don't have the same feel of ease as the BFA emissaries did. So I really haven't done them that much. I grinded them for a while, but I'm kind of done. I might do some, though. I probably will at least do 1 set just because... Oh, it is reset. Let me track that so I know to do it later, because it's after reset now. And my dailies only seem to take me like less than an hour, so I always have to figure out something else to do. Nope. It really likes Noise Out Temple. No. I need the crane. Rip. Alright, well. I did that. I need to check for Glop. Let me check. Culturus. Do we have toys like us today? No, we don't. Jeez, that one does not like to spawn. Okay, well, I guess I'll go check Glopadoo. Sleepy day stream, yep. Exactly, Stormbound. Sleepy stream. I am sleepy Kraken, but, you know, alas, it is what it is. So you woke up around noon, gamer schedule? Well, I got up around 7 this morning, so I could take care of my animals and stuff. Let them out, I fed them, and then I came back in probably at like 9 and went back to bed because I was just tired. So, yeah. Which I can afford to do that, luckily, since I work from home, which is nice. And I don't have my other jobs anymore, so I didn't have to worry about that. Woke up around 13:30 today. Yeah. Really like your UI. What map, Adam, do you use? I use Sexy Map. This is Sexy Map. It is a fabulous add-on. And I show you how to make unique setups like this if you want. If you do here, check this out. I have bam. Haha. In the videos playlist there, I have a video on how to use Sexy Map. So, and it still applies even though it's an older video. The settings in it haven't changed. Oh, at 7:00 a.m. Oh, damn. Okay, just me then. Yeah, I get up early so I can take care of animals, and I usually stay up, just so I can get stuff done, because I do have, you know, my YouTube channel to run. I have videos to do for that. I also write on a blog now, at least once a week. I try to. And then I have this. I want to make sure I'm available for this, for my streaming, but, so. Despite the job change, still very busy. 3 days off work, time to get some leveling in. Nice. Definitely a good time to do that. Alright, let's see. I need to go... Where am I going? I checked that. I did that. I need to go to Legion. Well, I'm here. Let's go to Legion first so I don't forget. Let's do that first. Oh, I'm thinking if I should level my mage to 50 to unlock Heritage Nightborn armor or boost him to unlock Threads of Fate ASAP. Well, you've definitely got time to level them. We've got until the 15th that Threads of Fate is gone, so that's 4, 5, 6-ish days. So, you can definitely get him to 50 in time for that. I would say. Especially with the buff right now. And time walking. If you didn't want to, like, quest, there's Miss Pandaria time walking dungeons. Oh wait, you can't really use those below 50. Never mind. Never mind. Still, though. What animals do I have? I have a bunch of chickens and ducks and a single turkey. I also have a dog. I used to have more. I used to have horses and stuff, but, you know, they're gone over the years. Old. Look at you using commands. MLG pro streamer over here. Trying to. Trying to. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Willow Jane. Thank you for the sub. That's sweet of you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Loving my Druid Classic now. Nice, Tat Jan. That's gonna be awesome. Dangerfield, welcome. What adventures are we going on today? We are doing... whatever you call it. Whatever you call it, I don't know. Achievements. Achievements, I guess. Winds of Wisdom. What? Winds of Wisdom isn't gone. Let me check that. It's not supposed to be gone until, the 15th. Let me go look. Let's see here. Let me log out. I'll check a lobby. Let me find one that isn't. There we go. Let's see. Let me scroll back here. Overloader. Got a 50. I got a character to 50 in less than 4.5 hours. Nice. Yeah, that shouldn't be bad at all. Good morning, Yori. Thanks on affiliate. Let's see. Yeah, Winds of Wisdom's still there. We still got it. It's not gone till the 15th. You got plenty of time for that. It's right there. Let's see, since I'm here. Is, Rekmar up? I don't see her anywhere. Anyone around? Alright, I'll just log out. Yeah, Winds of Wisdom is still here. Don't worry, it's not gone till the 15th. Alright, let me get caught back up with chat here. Overloader, would you level? Someone did the math. After 35, change XP will be actually faster than it is now. It will be having like a 400 XP buff different after the 15th. I'm certainly hoping so. And I would expect that after 50 especially, because, you know, 50 to 60 was the current, and so it got hard nerfed, obviously, because now it's going to be, has to fall in line with the rest of the 1 to 50. Oh, I was watching another streamer this morning, and she was leveling 50-60 in time walking. Seemed to be working. Well, 50-60, yes, but, it's below 50 that it doesn't, supposedly. You have all your hordes on WRA and Ally on MG? I used to. Everybody's on Moonguard now. Both factions, because cross-faction Guilds. I went blank for a second. Are coming eventually. I'm catching up. Here we go. Lady Daisy. Thank you for the sub, Lady Daisy. I appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. Let's see. It's still here. I'm using it to level your DH. Yep, it's still here. Just checked. Hi, Duralis. Welcome to the party. Bood. Wow, your name is Bood now. Bud. Bud says, hey, Kraken, do you have any idea how to get the heirloom ring from the garrison ships? I know it's an achievement, but I don't know how to get the actual quest to do it. It's not a quest. It is from your table. It's actually an actual reward from the table. You have to check your mission tables and have the ghostly spyglass unlocked on at least one of your ships. And then it will show up eventually. It's very RNG, and there's 3 of them. So it depends on if you want all 3 or just 1. You really only need 1 these days because the stats on them don't matter. But that's how you get it. My apologies, not gone. No, all good. It's good to check because you never know. You know, with a crazy blizzard over there, things happen. Thank you for fishing yesterday. Leveled my drainer fishing and got the compass toy. Nice, congrats, and you're very welcome. Figured that was kind of fun. I've wanted to do that for a long time. Still really annoyed that the phasing to garrison wasn't working well for some people, but you know. Hello, Fire Freezer. Welcome to the party. The 50 to 60 nerf is something like 78%. Yeah, if anything, if not more, because, you know, I would hope it would be. It has to fall in line with the rest of the Chromie time speed, because it's not current anymore. By the way, why don't you have a cam? Will you ever get one? I don't have a cam because I don't want one, and I probably will never get one. It's just so much easier for me to stream without one. Like, I am not presentable right now. I'm in a robe, my hair's up in a bun, I look half asleep. I also don't wear makeup because I can't. I'm allergic to all of it. I have very sensitive skin. And I don't have a setup area for streaming. And I'm just not into face cam, honestly. I did face cam actually for quite a while on series in the past. So if you dig deep enough in my YouTube channels, you'll find me. I'm there. But it's a lot more work. Like, it's not my thing. I might do the VTuber thing in the future, but honestly, Let's see. Can't wait for cross-faction guilds. Same, Duralis. Same. You're welcome, bud. Good luck on that. Definitely good luck on that. And if you want, you can look up on Wowhead. I think they have a guide on Wowhead on how to optimize your shipyard, which wouldn't hurt in case you wanted to, because you might be doing those naval missions for a while. It took a few months for me to get all 3. You look 10 times better than me. Oh, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that. You don't need a cam to stream. You do you. Yep, I don't need one. It's just, I know some people would want one, but I can remember because you had a cam on YouTube, was wondering why it's gone for Twitch. It's more fun to crazy reactions and stuff. I'm also not very expressive. I'm very, like, visually neutral. I have to make myself be expressive. So, you know. I'm kidding, you're cute. Thanks, Candace. Like, OMG, this Murloc dropped an epic loot, shocked face. Yeah, I have to make myself do that face. I don't naturally do that. And I'm trying to be as natural as possible with my reactions, which I don't have a hard time being honest anyway, but I'm just visually not very expressive. It's all in my voice. Like, if you saw me talking right now, my face is like, bleh. So, you know. Your Alt Army series inspired me. I created my personal guild yesterday. Gonna stick with 6 alts per faction now, though. Enough to cover every profession once. Nice. Awesome. I hope that works out for you, and I hope you like it. It's really not a lot of maintenance. Like, all up front, it's a lot of work to get everything set up. But once it's set up, I mean, you're good. You're Gucci. We missed out on these hashtag gamer moments. I don't know that I have a lot of those, honestly, Jerry. But we missed the cat ears headset. Well, I'm still wearing it. They're fox ears, technically. I'm still wearing the ears. They're on my headset right now, so. Maybe some cool film to view Kraken emojis could be a thing. Maybe someday for like 100,000 subscribers or something. If I'm making bank, I'll have to consider a nice camera. So how about that for a goal? This Murloc dropped for epic. The fact that I could read that's pathetic. Let's see. But yeah, so no cam. Don't be surprised if you never see one. Might do the VTuber route. Maybe in a few years. I don't know. What do you do? Well, still though. You think you'll stay on Twitch now? For streaming, yes. For streaming, I'm staying on Twitch. This is a permanent thing. This is part of my job now. That was part of the reason I let everybody know why I was doing this in my Twitch video on YouTube. I'm still doing my YouTube channel. I'm still doing guides and stuff. That's not changing. And then the VODs here will be posted there on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and of course this is specific time. And probably sometimes Saturdays, depending on if I have a second guide or not planned that week. But so the YouTube is not going away, but yes, any streaming I'm doing will be on Twitch, especially now that I am monetized. So. Could start with a PNG tuber as well. Yeah, maybe. That's just more work, honestly, and I haven't had time for any of that. So maybe it's someday. But honestly, I'm just not into it. I'm very much that person. I would rather watch the game than the person. So, you know. That's me, I guess. Let's see. Excellent. I'm glad you like that idea, Yuri. I will be definitely... Oh, I gotta touch the thingy. I will still be here on Twitch probably every day. If not, at minimum 5 days, but we'll see. That's to be determined in the future after launch of Dragonflight is over. But, yep, streaming will stay, don't you worry. I was alt-tabbed watching and I died to Stone Splitter Diggers in Lochmadon. You lost your buff? Aw, rip. Yeah, don't watch, just listen. Or at least minimize it or something. You're gonna lose your buffs. Content creation. Hello, Own the Sigh. Own the Sigh. Wow. My mouth is tired. Hello, Own the Sky. And Yori B, thank you for the sub. My brain is not picking up on sound cues today. I am sorry. Thank you for the sub, Yori. It's really sweet of you. I appreciate the support. Where am I going? I am all out of whack today. Hiya, Kraken in chat. Hello, Own the Sky. And content creation, your main work. Sorry if too personal. No, it's not too personal. It is now. I have a video kind of explaining that on my YouTube channel about me starting Twitch, but I just lost both my jobs recently, and which is fine. I'm hoping to move more to Twitch. That's why I'm going more full-time on Twitch anyways now, and continuing YouTube, and I'm hoping between that and this I can make ends meet. But I also wanted to move to Twitch anyways so that people could get drops and that I could be qualified for that in the future. Because I know a lot of my viewers would like Twitch drops for WoW. Because that's going to be a thing that's going to become possibly more frequent with Blizzard. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, it is my main thing now. It's going to be all I'm doing now. Let's see, what do I need to do here? Just kill everything? Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Everyone behaving? So far, Ib. Yeah. I don't think we'll have any problems, really. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Someone showed me how to make... Hold on. /mod B Raider. There. You should be a mod now, Ib. I have 2 mods, technically. There we go. Hello, Nome. Welcome back to the party. Welcome, welcome. Yori says, it might take a while to get used to the sound. Now when I hear certain noises, I react if something happened in my stream. I feel that. I am very, usually, when I'm not half asleep, like, auditory responsive. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but sound. I'm very triggered by sound. Not in a good or a bad way, just I react to it. So, sound cues are fabulous for me. But like with my spy add-on, when I'm on PvP and it goes, Bennett, if any of you have that, every time I hear that, my heart goes, because I know there's an enemy around, even though I'm like visually fine. It's all internal. Oh yeah. It wouldn't be so bad, but my hearth is on CD for 20 minutes. Ah, I feel that. And it especially sucks when you're low level because you can't use any of your other portally dues, you know. Let's see. Demon stunned. Ugh, not this one again. I don't like this world quest. Ugh. Yeah, their social media team is really hitting these venues hard. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, now I can do this. Yeah. Keep waiting for material stack increase before I transfer 6 alts. Understandable. Hi, just joining while eating dinner. Hello, Famos. Fam. I'm gonna call you Fam. Hello, Fam. Said the mod icon isn't a hammer. I might be able to make specific icons. I'm not sure. I'm still very new to all this, so. Oh no, we have mods that can be banned now. Yes. I mean, I could technically ban you anyway, but, you know. Congrats on mod Ib. Yeah, if y'all don't know Ib, he's, Ib is, one of my Discord mods anyways. So, you know. So it works out. I know him. I trust him. Almost done with this? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Let me out. Let me out, please. There we go. Let me out! Alright. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the party. Welcome, everyone. I need to be careful about giving the mod power out. Well, of course. I only give it to people I know. Canary has it and Ib has it. And these are people that I already know and trust and have known for like 3 years now. Jagular is gifting a sub. Well, thank you, Jagular. That's really sweet of you. I know, right? That would be fitting. Yes. What is the mod icon? Oh, it's a sword. Well, that's still neat. I do like that. That's cool. New to Twitch, this place is weird. I feel that. Dysgraphically yours. I'm also very new to Twitch. This place is very strange. I'm still getting used to everything. Like, it feels like it was well put together, but yeah, I'm not used to it. Not yet. You and Vamp Blossom are welcome. Yes, thank you. I'm sure Vamp Blossom is super appreciative, even if they don't say anything. I find that begging please leave an area works about half the time. You need a hammer? Yes, exactly. I'll be mainly lurking today. 2 campaigns and SL left. You got this, Fire Freezer. Oh, that is something else I should do. I need to finish the Shadowlands campaigns on my farming alts. Not really in a rush to finish those, so I'm not going to be finishing that for a while, but that is something I can do too. So that's good to know. Trying to come up with things to do on stream is harder than you think when you have a lot done. Oh yeah, I need to go up and check my mission. Oh wait, I can mission table right here, because there's mission table here. Never mind, that's right. It's only here when the command center is here. That's lame. Alright. Paladins need a port to our order hall. I would really appreciate that. I've been trying to figure out what healer domain I am going to have in DF. My 2 choices, either Monk or Evoker. Both have playstyles I enjoy. Well, Ironically, those would have been the two I would have suggested, so we're in the same vein of thinking, Rabbit. Finally got BTW Quest to work. Still not thrilled with the new Blizz interface. Having trouble with Pet Tracker. Yeah, I'm not using BTW Quest or Pet Tracker right now because I don't need to. I have all the world pets and I have all the quests done. So, yeah. Annoying that those were broken. A lot was broken. But hey, you know. Back to D&D, I got my eye on you, chat. All good, Ib. You don't really have to keep an eye on it. I mean, if there's a problem, I have chat open. I can kick their butts. Don't worry. I'm not afraid to be mean if I have to. I don't want to be mean, but, you know. Don't make me. I will. I was in law school for a month. I know a thing. Gonna wait for Dragonflight to level your fell druid. I don't want to do Shadowlands right now. I'm just getting Threads of Fate. Understandable, Baka. If you are on Malagos or connected server, get Toolbrad for the Horde so I can get into Trial of the Crusader. I feel that. Check War Mode and Off War Mode dev. Those are different phases, so the Toolbrad and stuff like that can be different at different stages. That's what I usually do. Still no? How often do these Legion resources come up? I would really like those. Good thing I have a crap ton of Order Hall resources. I just don't need any rep. Guess I'll go for that though. Oh, I can't. Everyone already went. Right. Alright. Let's see. I discovered I don't have all the quests done. I've gotten most of the pets I can get. Nice! Congrats, Jagular. That's awesome. It's always a nice feeling. Not a thing or two, just a thing? Yes. Just don't make her unleash the Kraken. Exactly. Don't make me unleash the Kraken. I don't want to have to, but I will. Let's see. So we did that. Yeah. I guess that's that. Alright. We are going to Shadowlands. I need to do World Boss. World Boss. Still have so much chance to get there. You and me both, Yazari, and I farmed it religiously for a year. A year straight. But the systems to get so much of the Mog is just so many layers deep. It's a little frustrating, so it's a little draining. I don't like the collection systems this time around in Shadowlands. Bit of a buzzkill. Let's see. The thunderstorm over around my house right now is actually shaking us a little. Eep! Oh! That's spooky, Yori. That is certainly spooky. My words are all jumbled today. Too much anima. And it's not just the anima, too. It's the grateful offerings. That's really the one for me. I have anima leaking out of my pores usually, but like the stinking offerings... It's so irritating. Let's see. I guess I'll go around this way. It's fine. Into Zeveth Mortis we go. I need to do the world, boss. I got everything for Necklord's cloth. I have 1k offerings. See, I don't have any offerings left. And even 1k offerings doesn't go very far. I got everything plate-wise for all 4 covenants. Well, not everything. I have most everything. I think I'm done with like 2.5 covenants, 3. I have a lot. And it's just so much. It was like so many offerings. I did the math. I don't even remember what it was. It was like just short of 1 million or something. Grateful offerings to buy everything. Total. On 1 character. That's just for 1 armor type. Ugh. That's all I can say about that. Too much, man. Let's go to that one first. Too much. Oh well. That's okay. It's stuff that I plan to do in a future expansion, probably. I got tired of farming it because it was just too much. It's so long. That's really gross. I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I was totally gung-ho to do it. And I did it for like a year. And then I was like, okay, cool, let's see. I've been buying a lot of gear. Let's see how, you know, where am I at in terms of completion. And I was like, not even half done after like a year's worth of grinding every single day. And I was like, okay. Granted, this is before they upped the drop of the grateful offerings from callings and stuff, but even then, it's just not enough feeling, you know? It was a little disheartening to see that I wasn't even half done after an entire year of farming. I was like, alright, you know what? I have other things to do. So need to grind for secondary and tertiary reps. Tertiary? Yeah, I feel that. Do you PvP? No, I don't. Not anymore. I used to in MOP, WAD, and Legion, and then I retired from that, so. Nope. No PvP. I mean, 3 reps for Ardenweald alone. See, like, it's not even the reps that bother me. Like, the rep part I'm fine with. It's just, like, the currency stuff. And I like currency grinds. I just don't like these ones. Oh, looks like we're going. World Quest should be faster, but no more Zereth Modus groups very often. Yeah, understandable. Comp Stomp is always prime time for PvP for me. Can we even call Comp Stomp PvP though? Really? I agree, Labat, but like, can we even call it PvP? You need thousands of people to help you grind. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. I wish you could actually grind for grateful offerings like you could for Anima. Anima, you can at least, like, you know, you can come to Zereth Mortis and just do rares over and over and over, even though it makes your eyes bleed after a while. At least you can grind for it. The thing that I don't like about the grateful offerings is it has a cap. And it takes a long time to do everything that the grateful offerings come from. It takes me like 3 hours to do all of their sources.
Hope you feel
on
better
one
soon.
Character.
Fear of
Imagine
Code
doing
sub
that on
to your
4
channel for 13 months.
a day. God, it just kills me. Sorry, I don't mean to be the negative train, but dang, I'm still feeling the burn, man. They're going back to Legion and BFA World Quest design with DF apparently, which should be faster. Yeah, that's what I've seen, Ib, and I'm really looking forward to it. So I think BFA World Quests were kind of the pinnacle of how they did World Quests. Those felt the best to me. Legion was a good first stage. BFA was an excellent reiteration, especially with emissaries and how they did those. I like that the best, personally. And then, but Shadowlands, no. The Callings felt like a step back, because it was like Callings was like a regression of emissaries, and then whatever you call it, you know, the world quests are just too complex. Blech. Alright, that's done. Even Constant gets sweaty. If they don't 5 cap in 2 minutes, the rage comes in. I feel that. And the best part is you can even lose Comp Stomp, which is just hilarious, because I don't know if they still do it, but when it was more new, people were like, oh, it's just bots, so half the team can AFK. And I'm like, no. No. Please don't. So, you know, let's see. My patterns is pretty high. Next week is the 15th. I should finish this week. Alright, I guess I'm farming some stuff. Cause the 15th is next week. Look at this. Let me check. Make sure my brain is correct. Yep. So I need to finish this week. Alright. Ooh. Back to killing rares for world quests? Yes, I know, right? Agreed. Dragonflight DF is really shaping up. I'm like, I mean, not that it wasn't already, but it's taken like the best parts that I like from like all the different expansions, from, you know, the looks of it. Like, I have a couple gripes, but that's gonna be with anything, you know. Forgotten treasure. Where's this at? There it is. So But still, like 98% of the expansion, I'm just absolutely hyped for. So it's looking fabulous. Let's see. Okay, once again, you are my hero. Thanks for much. For days I've been hoping to Brad to be Horde, and I had no idea. All I have to do is put a war mode on. Thanks. You're very welcome, Deviker. Yeah, anytime there's like open world stuff that you need to look at, like rares, the Tolbrad or Winter Spring, like you need to see those switch between factions, check both. War mode and non-war mode, because they're different phases. So, you know. It's always, It's really handy for that, even if you don't do PvP. My main gripe about callings, you have to collect them from your covenant first. Same, Yori! Emissaries, you could at least go do the things and it would count. Exactly! Exactly! And when you finished the emissary, who did you turn it into? Like, the one emissary, you turned it into one person. You didn't have, like, 3 different people to turn into, or 4, or whatever it is. I think it's 3. I mean, you did if you did all 3 emissaries, but you could target the emissaries. It was different. It wasn't... I don't know. It just felt better, honestly. The BFA version. This stream is my news for WoW show. Oh, I don't know about that, but... Well, maybe for you. You want to keep up on WoW beta news? The best one to follow for that, honestly, is Mr. GM. He is the best for that. He's hardcore on beta info, and I really appreciate it. I get a lot of my news about beta from him, just because I haven't been on beta much lately. There's like no one here for rares. I'm not going to bother with rares. I'll just do treasures. I can solo those rares, but I don't want to be here till next Christmas. Let's see. Cipherbound chest. Doot, doot, doot. Oop, there we go. Dragonflight has to be the first expansion that I know nothing about. I haven't checked my data mining besides gear sets and quality of life changes. Well, I can tell you, Labat, you're gonna love it. I sure hope you will anyways, because I think everything in it is just looking amazing so far. And I don't even know that much. Like, I know the basics, but not enough to do guides or anything, or really give solid facts. But from what I have seen, it's just looking amazing, and I'm so excited. Let's see. Zereth Mortis is such a peaceful, lovely, gorgeous place. It's really a bummer that the grinding here, at least to me, just kind of sucks. I hate it. Because it's such a beautiful zone. But I feel like the art team never disappoints, though, when they create, you know, zones and stuff. Always beautiful. I look forward to coming... I guess I can put it this way. Shadowlands is very much an expansion for... I look forward to coming back to it in future expansions when I'm bored and have nothing else to do. And I can come one-shot. Excuse me. And I can one-shot things. So, I'm looking forward to that. But in current content... I don't know. Oh well. Let's see. Chugged Vine Overgrowth. Slain. Yeah, this one's easy. I'll do this one. Not like I'm not a big boy. I got plenty of gear. Yeah, I'll leave that ring on. Same? Yes. Yes. It's going to be a very good expansion to come back and do later. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Just also why it kind of sucks that Threads of Fate's not going to be a thing. And I'm really hoping that they won't require you to do the zones to get to the covenants in the future. Like, I already have mine through it, so it won't affect me, but for other people, that's gonna suck. So, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know what they're doing, because they don't tell us everything. I've gotten every beta since vanilla. Sorry. Heritage coming out there. I've gotten every beta since vanilla. Normally I try to do an entire leveling / questing pass to see what the best route. This time I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, same. I haven't actually leveled all the way to 70 in Dragonflight. I leveled like a little bit, but then I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this now. I want to do it when it's live. So I've been letting I know it'll be covered. Others are definitely gonna cover it. I still need... What do I need? A lot, apparently. Those don't count. Where's all the stuff? Where's everything that I need? Here's one. I wonder if I should ask... Might take a picture of that. Hold on a second. Let me save that. There we go. Ask Sire if he could make this bigger or something. Oh, hello, person. Let's see. 1 second, everyone. Let me post this for him. Sire is amazing. At Sire. That one. Any chance you could make Dad Gar bigger? He tends to get lost in longer names. There we go. In case you're wondering what that's about, Sire Lightsky is the maker of Help Me Play. And he is absolutely awesome. So I put in requests occasionally. Let's see. I need these. These are the ones I need. These big boys. It should get fun, but I learn pretty slowly, so I'll be last to level or start professions. May try Fire Mage instead of Frost, but can't try now with Covenants. Yeah, I feel that. Did enough to see when Dragon Riding's unlocked and when I get a feeling for it. There's about much Beta is dead. Yeah, you stopped pretty early. It doesn't take that long to get to Dragon Riding. I was reading about the spa and Dragonflight and I can hardly wait for that. Yep. I haven't read on that, but I saw the post about it. It kind of cracks me up. But I love stuff like that. I love that they're putting in stuff like that. I'm tired and miss UT Rabbit's messages my own. All good. Understandable. Quick, I'm a level 30 Fury Warrior. What shown and X-Pack should I level in? Belshara. Because I'm that person. Legion. Legion's my favorite. That's me. These guys are slow. This quest is slow. I don't want to do this quest anymore. It's taking way too long. I'd rather collect treasures. Yeah. I'm just gonna collect treasures. This is boring. Moving on. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell, everyone. Welcome to how Kraken works. I get bored easy. And if something takes too long, I move on. So, unless, you know, it's something I really want. Like, I'll grind it out, but that's just kind of me in a nutshell. And, no, I didn't make the scene thing. I was gonna do that. Shoot. It's on my list to make an intermission scene, so I can have that for the stream. With a little timer on it. But here in a couple minutes, I'm gonna take an intermission, a short one, only a couple minutes, and go get me a coffee, because I really, really want one. I haven't had one yet today. I'm a little sleepy and I feel it. And I think taking one every hour, even if just for a few minutes, might help me save my voice and keep my energy up. I'm trying to prepare, because I want to do longer streams, but like, I'm physically getting exhausted from doing more than 2 hours, and that's just not gonna fly. So, I need to figure out my rhythm here. Yeah. Well, actually, we're at a good stopping point, so, I'm gonna do that. I don't have an intermission thing. Like, I have this, but it takes up the whole screen, and I don't want to do that one because I want people to still be able to see chat in the VOD and stuff, so they don't miss things. I just need an overlay, but I haven't made one yet, but it's fine. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make a coffee. So Be nice, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What did I miss? Canary's in here. Of course she comes in when I left. Poof. Naturally. Let's see. She's gone time to misbehave. I see that, Candace. I see that. Hi, Canary. Leveling always be a good thing to be doing. Many benefits. Yes, yes. Exactly. Good. Sorry, I'm just catching up on what everyone said because I'm that creeper. And I got my coffee. I mean, it's technically a latte, but you know, it's a coffee, it's whatever. Here we go, there's a question. Are we still going to be limited to 2 primary profs in Dragonflight? Yes. Yes, we are. We are indeed. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hearts to you all as well. Technically, I've been here. You've just been lurking. Perfect. Stealth Canary for the win. Be meme Canary and just leave now that she's back. Aw. Yes. Canary, you're hilarious. Creeping in my streams. How dare. Alright, let's see. What am I at? 67? Bah. It's only Wednesday. I'll come back in a couple days and finish this. Because I can do the world quest, the puzzle one, and just complete it every day for like 6 or whatever it is %. If Azeroth autopilot will get updated, miss the auto turn-in quests. I don't have Azeroth autopilot, but if you want only the auto turn-in quest, there is HMP, which is Help Me Play. Highly recommend it. Made by our own Sirelight Sky, who's I've dubbed him my code master. He's awesome. And it does a lot. It's a big help for a lot of questing things. You can automate gossip, you can automate quest text, you can automate quests themselves, etc., etc. Highly recommend Help Me Play. I'm slowly going to corrupt everyone. I mean help everyone. Alright, let's see. So you all said, somebody said, that all of the callings are for Ardenweald today. Let me go to my covenant and look. I'll look over it, thank you. I use immersion too. Yep, it works with immersion as well. Don't you worry. Hello, Kitten Kills. Welcome to the party. Let's see. I glossed over something. Where is it? There it is. By the way, your XP week R is one of the best I've found. Works perfect. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you for that. And I think it was Blood Queen? I feel like that updated it because it was giving an error a bit. Like, it still worked fine, but... and that actually, that week R, I didn't even make it. It's an old one a friend made for me back in... Legion? Someone I used to raid with, but then they stopped playing. So... technically you could thank them, I've just kind of kept it alive. I don't know where it originally came from. Maybe they made it, but, you know. Who knows? Alright, let's see. So we have these. Yep, Bounty of the Wardens. Can untrack this one for now. We have... defeat powerful foes. Let's see, do we have an easy powerful foes? I hate that one. Oh, it's just this one. Excellent, I can do that. Wow, there is not a lot in that zone today. Of course. And let's see. Yeah. And we have 3 world quests. Alright, neat. Okay, let's see. I might as well pick up my weekly here. Might as well. Okay. To Ardenweald. Herpa derpa. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just double checking. I've been using there is Azeroth autopilot or loaded, but I didn't get it to work for me. I haven't tried that one myself, so I can't speak for it. I've been using Zyger Guides and I love it. I haven't used Zyger just because you have to pay for that one. So, you know. Let's see. Right. Ardenweald. 5 point. Right. Where am I going? Oh, let's see. Okay, let's just fly down to Turnaval. Let's see. Why stay uncorrupted is the thing to be, apparently. Exactly. Not you, someone else. I don't remember who it was. Somebody had updated it for me. There was just something wrong with it because, you know, it's like all the way back from Legion. So I was thinking it was you. Uncia, you're right. You're right. It was Uncia. I don't know why, and I apologize deeply, but I get you and Uncia mixed up for some reason. I don't know why. I'm very sorry, Blood Queen. How many level 60s do I currently have? Not very many, because I haven't done that. Well, I say that, it's not very many in my mind. Give me a minute and I can give you an answer. I need to sort my, list over here. Let's see here. Let me duplicate. Let me look at my roster, and I can tell you since we're on the flight point. Let's see here. Level C to A. I have 60, ironically. I have exactly 60. I have 60 60s. That's awesome. 60 60s. That's how many I have. Let's see. I've been wanting to use it myself, Zygor, but money. Yeah, I feel that. Never really liked AAP or Zygor. 100% behind WoW Pro or insert plug Kraken's guide. Thank you. Let's see. Bayandir says, you managed to maintain your interface while most add-ons are problematic. Congrats, Kraken. Well, thank you. It's just because I don't actually use a lot of add-ons. Like, everyone says I have a lot of add-ons, but the vast majority of my add-ons are very small, and they don't have to do with my interface. Like, I can name all of them right now. I have LVUI, Quester, also LVUI, Sexy Map, Pratt. That's it. So. Oh, Garrison Invasion. I need to do that this week. Thank you for reminding me, Blood Queen. I'll do that after this. I need to do one of those this week. Derp. Blood Queen just leaves the indignation. Yes. Did you say that's not a lot? Correct. Like 4 or 5 add-ons for my interface is not a lot in my opinion. Let's see, I need 3 world quests. I need to check. Where am I actually going here? Let's see. Do you use Blizz Move? Yes, that's another one. Thank you. I recently got Blizz Move. It's really nice. Recently got that one, like a few days ago. I've been absolutely loving it. Where am I going here? So we need to do that one. We'll do the pet one. So that's, I want 3 or 4. One's 3. And we'll do, that one's annoying, but we'll do, let's see, we got cocoons, burrows, defended. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll go that direction. I think I use around 6. None of them UI or damage meters, though. Opie. Yeah, that's true. That is another one. I guess that would be considered interface, wouldn't it? You're right. I do use Opie. And they updated that one recently. So that's in good shape. Do you know the function of zooming up windows? Like, it would be easier for us to see quests. Yep. That's what all this is. These are all as big as they possibly can be. And this is big, and that's big, and everything is as big as it possibly can be with Blizz Move. So if you, I don't know what else to tell you on that one. Just see, look, like this one. You can. That's why I love Blizz Move. Look how tiny that could be. Beep. It's awesome. I can just scroll with it. So nice. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. But, yep. Alright, I know it's so tiny. But I've got them all at max, so. Because I like them at max. Alright, let's see here. Help other people. Hello, Taran. And we can help each other now! Huzzah! That's gonna be nice. Alright. Do this world quest here. I have LVY, but I found while leveling that I have been sitting with the new default UI. Blizzard actually did a really good job with it. I'll most likely switch back to LVY later. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the new version. Considering, you know, how much different it is, how much they added on to it from the previous original version. I think they did a pretty good job. Still doesn't do everything I want, but, you know. But you know, what do you do? This coffee's good. Good coffee. I made peppermint. It's delicious. Hello, Eris. Welcome to the party. And apologies if I say your name incorrectly. I tend to do that. So, what do you do? But welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh. I wasn't gonna do these callings because I'm kind of callinged out, but you know. One add-on they also love a lot, Extended Vendor UI, seems not to be updated with that. If you have LVY, you can get Shadow and Light if you don't have that already. Because Shadow and Light has that option built in. If you go to LVY, Shadow and Light, Skins, Merchant Frame, and enable this here, it does the same thing. It does, here, I'll show you. Boop. Looks like I needed to sell stuff anyways. So, yeah, I used to use Extended Vendor UI as well, but when I learned Shadow and Light also could do that, which I had, I was like, oh, I could just get rid of that. So, I might do a peppermint schnapps hot cocoa later. Nice, that sounds pretty good. Instead of Shadow and Light, I use Wind Tools. They also do the merchant. Nice, that's good. So I've got several sources then. I want my map on another monitor when they do that. That would be pretty nice. Let's see here. Talk to me. Only issue I have with Legion is that I wish they made the artifact weapons level with you as their heirlooms. Yeah, that would be certainly nice. But I haven't even bothered getting the heirloom, or the, not the heirloom, the, whatever you call it. Artifacts on my alts for ages. Because they're not required. You can skip your class level entirely, so. But I agree. I wish they would level with you or something. Wish you had an Irish cream and hot chocolate last night. Oh, you had one. Oh, that sounds good. It's also under LVY and has a lot of good quality of life stuff in it. Nice. Very nice. I looked at Wind Tools a while back, but I didn't need anything that it had because I already had everything covered, so I ended up just not getting that one. Because Shadow and Light covered the extra things I wanted. Let's see. Kraken, you love a good latte, but what is there a favorite alcoholic beverage? No, actually, I don't actually drink. So, I guess like the only thing that could be a favorite, I guess, would be like a little. Sometimes I put a little bit of coconut rum or Kahlua in my coffee, but that's usually only when I'm stressed out. So, that's about it. Hello, Ginger Maiden. I see your sparkles down there. Your snowman. Got one of those invasion summons on my second garrison this week. Nice! I have a very hard time getting those. I still need the achievement for that, and I've only ever gotten one. Which is frustrating. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for answering. You're welcome, Morganith. Happy to answer. If Kraken does not enjoy good coffee, I'm leaving right now. I mean, I'm drinking coffee. That's my thing. Let's see. Enchanted chest. Let's loot that. Okay. And let's see. We need to do this. So we will help you. Gonna lurk and play. Awesome, awesome. Sounds good. Let's see. Is this the Terrors one? Yeah. Terrors and Tyrannus Scythe. You count. How much do you give? I don't think I've ever killed one of those dragons for it. Good answer. Coffee is love, coffee is life. Yes. That's what I went and did during the break, is I went and made myself a coffee. I mean, I call it just a coffee, but it's technically a latte, because I froth the crap out of the cream, and it's like a lot of cream. Shadow latte is yummy. Yes. Agonize says, really glad you started streaming on Twitch. Love having something chill to grind while playing. Loving it. Well, thank you. I apologize? Why am I trying to say I apologize? I apologize for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't know what I'm apologizing for, but I appreciate that. I'm glad folks are enjoying my stream. I honestly didn't think people would, but hey, shows what I know. With HMP, what is gossip and other features for? There is a lot of features. So but gossip is like, oh man, I got stunned. You know when you... It's hard to explain. Someone else want to explain it for me? I don't explain it very well. I just have everything on. Apology accepted. Well, I'm glad. I don't know what I was apologizing for, but apparently I needed to apologize, so... How many mounts do I have? I have... I can show you after I'm not in combat. It doesn't work very well in combat, but it's like... Well, I can probably show you now. Yep, it still works. I have 569 on this character. So, I'm assuming out of 742 filter? Maybe? They do not collected. Yeah, 742. Account-wide, I think. I think that's what that means. I never am really good at reading stats. Very relaxing stream to listen to. Well, I'm glad. I am glad. I just don't put sugar in my coffee. Instead, I buy International Delight Creamers. The store I work at is selling Christmas flavors. I picked up peppermint mocha this time. Nice! Technically mine are sugar-free as well. Except for the Kraken one I made for Hollow's End. That had sugar in it, but that's not the norm. I put Tarani in it as my flavored syrup, but they come in sugar-free options, so I usually use those. Back, had a potty break and needed to grab a drink. Welcome, Brack Empress. I give up. Words are hard, man. I'm a writer, not a speaker. 597 character for me. Nice. I have sugar in everything coffee. Yep, you and Canary both. She sugars up her coffee a lot too. At least she used to. I don't know if she still does. Alright. Up. Oh yeah. The stuns. There we go. You do? Yeah. See, there you go. Confirmed. I avoid sugar. I use other sweeteners instead. Same. I usually try to avoid sugar because it makes me not feel great. I don't feel good with sugar. If I have too much, I get headaches. So, you know. I also like my sweets, but there are plenty of alternatives. It's nice, like, you know, fruit sugar. There's honey. There's whatever they use for the Tarani syrups. I lost my buddies. Where'd they go? Oh well, that's fine. I can solo this. They're probably done. Just like I'm about to be. This takes so long. Can't wait for this to not be current. Job's done. Job's done. Nice. kill this last one. Ugh, these all have so much health. It's a little ridiculous. A little silly. There we go. Okay, now we can go do the pet one. And I'll probably be done. No, I'll need to loot some treasures. Easy peasy though. I have some strawberry-filled angel's food cake in the fridge and I'm stoked. That sounds like a you thing. I'm really not into cake and things. It's not my, I'm not into it. I like cookies, but that's about it. I mean, there are some sweets I like, but still, I don't eat them that much. Oh, stretchies. Yeah. I don't like frosted cakes too much. Yeah, I don't like normal frosting. If it's like cream cheese frosting, I like that. And if it's like the coconut pecan, I do like that. But regular frosting, eh. You have an evil sweet tooth, it's really a problem. I'm sorry, Ib. Cakey or fudgy brownies? I do like brownies. I'm not really fond of like the super fudgy ones, but I do like brownies. Brownies are good. I eat them maybe once a year, if that. Cream cheese frosting on carrot cake. Uh-huh. Especially some fresh, delicious carrot cake. I love it when it has like almond slices and stuff in it. So good. I do like that. I like some things. Eh. Oh, let's see. We got Lunar Light Pod, Decayed Husk. We'll get the Decayed Husk. Okay, come on. Keep getting caught on everything. Carrot cake is good. My favorite, though, is, like, as far as cakes go, I love carrot cake, but if I had to pick, I would have, German chocolate cake is my favorite. If I had to pick a cake. Hate cream cheese, so I'd make sure the frosting is normal. Aw, rip. Cream cheese frosting is the best. Where is this? Is this the one that... Nope. That's right. Oh, I'm blind. There it is. Red velvet's also pretty good. That's true. As long as it's not super ridiculously sweet. Every time I have red velvet, it's like they stub their toe on the sugar. It's a bit ridiculous. Cheesecake is good, but that's more cheese than cake. I do love me some cheesecake. I will definitely eat that. Job's done. Alright, those are done. Loot a few more of these. Oh, this is the Lunar Light one. When? Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? Where's 5? It's around here somewhere. Coffee cake is pretty good too. I do like a good bundt cake. What's the 5th one? 2, 3, 4. Where's it at? I hate these. Let's see. Got that one already. It's hiding. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I knew it was hiding. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Lemon cake and lemon curd pie. Yeah, I'm not really into either of those myself. Coffee ice cream is a die for. It's yummy. Yeah, no, ice cream is definitely a different story. I love ice cream. Not a big cake fan, but I love ice cream. Love me some good ice cream. Let's see. This way. Wish cricket. trying to finish my replenish the reservoir, which I really don't need to, but I might as well. Might as well. Let's see, Wish Cricket, where are you at? There it is. Come here, little guy. Come on. You know you wanna. Come on. Come on. Work with me. I'm clicking you. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Do you like ice cream cake? I do. I do like ice cream cake. Not as much, but I do like ice cream cake. Not much of a cake person, more of a pie boy. Pumpkin to be specific. Yeah, pumpkin pie is alright. I don't mind it. I'm not a pie person, honestly, either. I do like, what's one I do like? Let's see. I like pecan pie. I like that. Do you use the achievement? Do you have the achievement, A Penny for Your Thoughts? Maybe. I'm not sure what that one is, so let me look. A penny for your thoughts. Yes. Looks like I do. Got that back in 16, apparently. So, there you go. Made it home. Yay! Welcome home, Aries. Glad you made it safe. Let's see here. Need that one. I like big pies and I cannot lie. I can cook some semolina pies. Semolina pies? I don't know what that is. What is that? Strangely enough, pecan pies are slowest seller at work. Yeah, I know, it's the least favorite from what I've heard of pies for people, but it's the only pie I actually like super like. So, you know. Had a doctor appointment. I had to take your grandma to the doctor's today. Yeah, I saw that. Hope your grandma's doing okay? I mean, it's probably just a regular appointment. I know how that is. I used to have to take mine to the appointment a lot. I feel that. Alright. Still not enough. I just needed a bit more anima. And I ran out of chests. But that's okay. I can finish that later. Let's go back and turn these in. You used your... Oh, stretch. You used your level 60 token to level up one of my remaining 2 alts. Now I just need to get my 53 locked to 60. Should be easy with all the XP bonuses. Nice, nice. Definitely sounds good. That's a good goal. Definitely a good goal. Alright. Let's get all these turned in. Meant to say you had an eye doctor appointment also, and both of us get appointments. Nice. Well, that's good. Do it together. Alright. Those are done. Got some gold. Neat. Okay, I should turn in all my anima too. Good, words are hard. I feel that. Trust me, I feel that. I used to make pecan pie for a coworker who was from Texas. He and everyone loved them. I would make him one, and then a second one for the rest of my coworkers. Oh, that's nice of you. I love me a good pecan pie. Ugh, I didn't want that quest. Oh well. And you're not who I turned that into anyways. I'm getting confused. I don't need this. Go away. I need... you. You're who I need. Pause and everything. Kadoosh. Alright. Okay. Now, let's go clean out my bags a little bit. And... garrison invasion. Yes, we'll do that next. Actually, I can just clean out my bags in my garrison. I used to love these apple pies we got from Julian outside of San Diego. Duddles Pies. That's an adorable name. What's garrison invasions? You can proc an invasion in your garrison. I know that's not very explanatory, but if you kill enough of a specific faction out in Draenor, you can speak to your dude over here and start an invasion. And they'll come attack you, and then you fight them off, and, well, I mean, you're about to see, because we're about to do them. So, you'll find out. Clean out my bags first. Getting a little full. Let's see here. What's that? Orange mushroom, don't need that. Come here, you. Put those away, put that away, that away. I still need to turn that in, I haven't done yet. Put those away, and these. I'll just delete that. Okay, let's see, what invasion do I need this week? Let's see here. Expansion features, Draenor Garrison. Here we go. I need, let's see, invasion, master debate, no, save those buildings. Ogres, right, because I need, oh yeah, okay. Batani, Goran, Shadow Moon, or ogres in this one. Oh, Batani, let's see, platinum rating in each max level invasion. This would be easier. Those would be easier with a friend, because platinum is a pain in the anus to get now on some of these. A little annoying. Let's see. Canary, are you here? Are you available? If not, it's fine. I will get... Let's see, what do I have available? Looks like he's got one for me already. See, do you want to do a garrison invasion with me? Are you available for that? Just getting ready to doodle. Oh, well. So I'm available for you. Okay. We'll get on Jules and we'll do an invasion together. Oh good, I have Goran and Shadow Council. So we'll do one of those. Can you still AFK during invasions? You can, but you're gonna get like nothing out of it because they don't scale up with you anymore. Your guards are capped at 40. Because that was why you could AFK before and still get platinum super easy, is because your guards scaled up to your level even though they weren't supposed to. But so you can, but you're not gonna get anything out of it. Yep, exactly. That's exactly it, serious. So platinum's a little bit more of a pain to get now. Like, it's not hard per se, it's just you have to go crazy. You hear? Okay, you want to get in Discord? Okay. Incoming canary, everyone. Hello. You're muted. No, wait. Hold on. My thing's set wrong. She can't hear me. It's set to my other one. Corsair. Set to the Corsair, please. There we go. Now you can hear me. Hello. You're muted, Canary.
Oh yeah, I forgot push to talk. I'm like, why can't she hear me?
Come to my garrison, me darling, and we'll do an invasion together.
Oh, okay, that works out because I'm still in my garrison.
Perfect. Well, as soon as you log on, I will invite you. I know, Canary is always extremely loud. I'm sorry, everyone. Can't be helped.
Sorry.
I even have her turned down. Sorry.
Let me turn down my sensitivity.
Your mic did absolutely break when you when you spoke. Accept my invitation. Thank you.
I was still logging in.
Oh, now you're super quiet. You went too far there, darling.
Hold on, I'm fixing it.
uh,
How about that? Is that better?
A little more, please. I can barely hear you.
How about that? Is that better?
That'll probably work. Get loud again, and we'll test it here.
Hi, guys!
Yeah, it's better. You didn't break
Yay.
and crack. Oh, let's see. Ramstein, just finished your fishing video and figured I'd check. And you're alive! I am live right now. Huzzah! Canary, this is my inside voice!
Pretty much.
Accurate.
Unfortunately, you guys, it is my inside voice.
Come to my garrison. You need to phase with me.
Alright, I'm coming.
So I can't start it till you're here.
You don't need your ears. Those aren't necessary. I call bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Come, Canary.
I'm a-coming.
I thought you were already in your garrison.
Apparently I was right outside.
Oh.
I was doing fishing stuff earlier.
Gotcha. Let's see. We need Goran or Shadow Moon.
I'm here.
Excellent. And we'll just take Shadow Council. That's the one it snagged. So we'll do that.
Works for me.
You're in here? Yep, I see you down there. Alright. I'll start this. And I want you to try. We're not going to AFK this. I want you to actually go murder ham so we can try to get platinum.
Murder ham. Okay.
Let's do this. Come on, dude. We need to get platinum. Come on, Crowler, get your butt down here. It's so slow. Hurry up. Excellente. Okay. There we go. Missed your chance for a founder's badge? I'm sorry, Ramstein.
Yeah, they went fast.
They did. They went really fast. They went before I was even streaming yesterday. So. Get them, Canary. Get them. They're everywhere. You have to go crazy. It's all over the garrison.
Yeah, it might help if I, don't use my fishing pole.
Yeah, that'd probably be help, yeah.
And I'm like, why am I not throwing a oh.
Yep, that would do it. I missed my... Let's see. I forget it needs gold to upgrade garrison. Yes, you do. It needs gold. I can move the thingy. Neat. Alright. I can still be one of the 25 first, right? Right. Unfortunately, no. I'm way past the 25 mark now, and it happened very quickly. I'm sorry. You can be in the first 200, though. Hey, Mikhail. Welcome back to the party. Good to see you again.
Welcome.
Alright. Yep. Excellent. There we go. And you got that guy. Good. I forgot you can fly in here.
Oh,
Help
yeah.
you get around faster. You're gonna need to be, because we gotta actually try if we want platinum. Sad for me, but awesome to hear. I love your vids and overall vibes, so I wish you lots of success. Well, thank you, Ramstein. I know, I'm sorry. Those early badges went fast. And thank you for the sub, Ramstein. Call you Ram. Rams. That sounds awesome. Rams yams. Hi, Kezo. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. Yay! Thank you, Ramstein. That's really sweet of you. Storm of Infernals up here. Sorry I'm late today. I was making sure everything is secure for the storm hitting us in Florida. No, you're fine. Nothing to apologize for. No need to be on time. Y'all, as long as I'm on time, you guys are all welcome to come in whenever you want. Thank you, Jagular, for the bits. I appreciate the bits. The bits. The bitses. You got those down there. Okay. Oh, there's a big dude up here. Come here, you.
You got that one? Cool.
Douche. And everything's one-shottable. That's why it's actually kind of shocking that it's like difficult to get platinum now.
Yeah,
Like it's
no
not
kidding.
hard. It's just I seem to be consistently getting right below platinum, which is a little odd.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah. I don't know what they do, but you are very welcome. Bits equate to money, technically. It's like tipping. 1 bit equals 1 cent in US dollars. So like 100 bits is $1. So that's what those are. Here, it's like putting money in a tip jar, essentially, instead of subbing. Oh, let's see. Cool beans. Hey, I'm not the only one that says that. Wahaha. Cool beans. Yes, yes indeed. Let's see. We need more! More! I demand more demons! I would play a demon. I absolutely would play a demon. I want to play a Wrathguard and an Incubus. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Playable demons 1, please. Sargeras isn't king of the Burning Legion anymore, so I would definitely... Where is this guy? Is he in my thing?
He is.
Excuse me? Sir, that is personal space. How dare. Aren't demon hunters playable demons? Yeah, but they weren't demons first. They just have a demon in them. Like the edgy, cool people that they are. Them fighting their inner demons is real. So, it's not just a metaphor. Here we go. I want to be an actual demon, so that would be super cool. Rylak. Skadoosh. Let's see here. Come some more. Excellente. Here's a dude over here. Mount up. Bam. Ah, beach to it.
Grr.
'Cause you gotta mount. Mountain's fast.
I was in combat. I couldn't.
We'll get out of combat. Gotta murder all the things.
Well,
Murder
I did.
everything.
But it's delayed for some weird reason.
Look at all these succubi.
They heard you were playing an Incubus.
Guess so. Off to work, have a great day. Have a good day, Fire Freezer. Thank you for coming. There another one in my garrison? It's in my town hall. That's rude. That's rude. And
Rude.
Succubus was in there beating on my people. Rude. Bam. Okay, there we go. Excellent. I'm still doing this. I need 2 mounts from it. I feel that. I still need a mount from invasions as well. Despite having farmed them across alts for a long time. My main hasn't done that many, but he will now. Here comes a big boy. Blam. Oh, there's some more. I love my shield. It brings things down. I don't know the rest of that song to make a meme about it, but alas. Alright.
Hi, Treebeard.
Hey, Verk. Welcome to the party. All good. No worries. Don't have to be on time. It's not like it's a paid job on your guys' end. I want to play as a dragon. Oh, wait. Yes. Technically, though, the Drakthir aren't dragons. That's technically different, so... Actually. But hey, they might as well be. Let's see here. Come on, more stuff. Yeah, we hit platinum. Nice!
Whoop.
Much better with 2 people.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Much better. It's not hard with 1, but you got a lot of area to cover. So trying to get everything as fast as possible before they do damage can be a little difficult.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're as close as WoW will ever let us get. Most likely. Exactly. Between that and the Staffa Terracosa, it's probably the closest we'll ever to get to being actual dragons. But hey, I'll take it. The Drag 3 are cool, and I am so looking forward to playing one. Drag 3 are lizard people, the new WoW overlords. Exactly. Skadoosh. Love when my shield procs.
It's so great.
Isn't it?
Best thing ever.
Yeah, all of those. Neat. Alright. Let's see. These. Neato potatoes. Yeah, it's easier on Horde side since the garrison is smaller. Yeah, the Horde one it's more circular too. This one's like branches out and stuff, so you got a lot more like paths to cover instead of just a big round area. Alright, nice. Back in the middle here. Good. Now we got the boss. The big boy's coming.
Let's go.
Alright.
Mine.
Nice, we did it. Congrats. Also, congrats on your achievement. Looks like you got one too. Neat. Mount, please. Would be nice. Would love the mount. No mount.
No mounts.
That last mount does not want to drop for me. Okay, that was it. Thank you.
Right. I don't have any of them, so.
Yep. That was our one invasion. We did it. Yay!
Yay!
There you go. That was a garrison invasion. Ta-da! I've always loved the little Alliance garrison music. Same Duralis. I absolutely love the Alliance garrison music. Stretchies. Well. You are free to go doodle now, Canary.
Yay! I can doodle.
Yep. Thank you for the bits, Mikhail. That's sweet of you. I appreciate the tip. Wait, Horde have something easier in this Alliance bias game? Oh, that is true. That is true. Always love, let's see, wait, you can have different tunes, 20 or something. Yep, you can have lots of different tunes, but I like the standard one, to be honest.
I will take all your commissions, Ibby.
Gotta commission me some canary doodles? Yep, you and me both. Yep. Speaking of, Canary's totally taking commissions soon, everyone, so prepare your money to buy her commissions.
This is not a paid advertisement.
Not a paid advertisement. No, it's paid for by me. Yes. Yes, indeed. Besides, I have a little something.
Okay.
Let me find it. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. About the only Spanish I know. Let's see here. Where is
okay,
it at?
I don't know much, so.
I thought I had that linked, but I don't. It's not working. Here we go. There it is. Let's see. 1 second. Let's do that. And also this and did I spell commissions wrong? I did. Whoops, that's why. That's why. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Okay. So, ahem.
Sí, mi amor.
There you go.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I was gonna surprise you with it, but it wasn't working, and I was like, shit, why is it not working? But you can activate...
You're a sweetheart.
Well, of course! Canary is my artist, so... Canary commissions and art and Gilded Canary all proc that link. But if you want to look at Canary's stuff, there's the link. She's doing commissions soon, so ha ha ha! Sorry if this has been asked before, but have you thought about what your subscriber badges would be? I have no idea what they will be, because I've been an affiliate for like less than 24 hours. I have no idea. That is a to be determined thing. I may or may not have Canary make those for me, or I might do them myself. I don't know. So that is a very much work in progress. Yeah. Alright. Something latte related, perhaps? A nice little cup of coffee. I do already have art for that. I was probably going to make something unique for it, but you know. Hello, Grimblade. Our evening is going great, and we are technically coming to a close. We have just 4 minutes left of stream. So we're at almost the 2-hour mark.
2 hours already?
Yep. Goes by quick, don't it?
It does.
Let's see, is there anything else I need to do? I think I did everything on my list. Yeah. Well, then I will start closing it out there. No overtime today, no. I'm saving that for next week. And I do actually have other work I have to do. I have videos and stuff to do for my other channel. So, you know, my main channel. As far as sub-emotes go wild, it's my favorite part of Twitch as opposed to YouTube is global emote spamming. Totally understandable. Unfortunately, I had to spend most of it driving home in dang hurricane traffic. Aw, that's not fun, Duralis. I'm sorry, but I'll be here tomorrow. I'm here every day, same time. And starting next week, on the 15th/16th, depending on where you're at, it's gonna be long streams. So buckle in. Mostly saying that for myself.
We're gonna be at it.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun.
So I'm gonna close out here. I need to save my sanity for the next 3 months of all day streaming, practically. So I will see you guys later. See you tomorrow.
Later, guys.
Bye. Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Teeny bit early. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, everyone. You should be hearing me now, hopefully. It says it's live. Little early, you know. Hello, everyone. Hello, Empress. Hello, Kodri. Hello, Aries and Verk. Everybody's here. The gang's all here. How is everyone? I figured I would, hit the button a few minutes early just to make sure everything's working. This is like the pre-stream. The stream before the stream. Get my blankie on. Get all comfy. High Mountain is draining. It can be if it's not your favorite place. I happen to really like High Mountain. I don't know. I have a soft spot for it, so, But I suppose that goes for anything if you're not into it. Alright. Wouldn't be bad if you weren't a rogue. Oh yeah, that would definitely do it. Rouge will definitely... Leveling rogues wears me out too, so, Hello, Mikhail. Welcome to the party. Hello, Scotsman. I see you up there. First time chatter. Good morning, 2 a.m. coffee. I don't know if it's morning or not for you, but I wanted to say morning because 2 a.m. coffee. That's morning, right? Sure. Let's see here. Save that list. Was making a list of things I need to do for Twitch. Because there's, I've been reading through everything on it that I need to set up, and it's pretty crazy. I need to figure out, where to put my ads. I need to do my badges. There's tiers, emotes. I need to make an offline video, kind of like I have for YouTube, but it's going to be different. Whew. Lots of stuff. Do you have all your drinks and blankets and heaters? I do. I have my water. I have my V8. I have a protein shake so I don't get too hungry. I got my little heater. I got my blankie. I'm all comfy. But what about you all, though? Are you all comfy? Are you all ready for this? Another day of chill? Of hardcore casual? Because that's why we're here. We are the hardcore casual. Yes. Saw your fishing vid from Wowhead, came to hang out. Well, hello, Cypher. Thank you for coming to hang out. Came for the fishing, stay for the Kraken, I hope. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Excellente. Let's see. Any of these thing I want? No. Oh, let's see. Kraken lattes, no. Oh, that's my bot. Never mind. That thing psychs me out every time. Iced coffee and peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Nice. Good snack. Good classic American snack right there. I mean, I don't know if that's classic American, but it feels like it is. Usually, because every time I say that around my British friends, they think I'm weird. Alright, let's see. So I did that already. Let me check this one more time. I don't remember. Was there a thingy here? No. No, there's no thingy. Are these it? Looked all thugs. Let me check this real quick. An eye for terror. Are those? Did those count? Let me look at my list. I have this. I need Mushroom Mystery, Early Mover, First Eviction, Fall from Grace. Where good they are. No, it's none of these. Okay, so it really is just the ones that have a little map. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Yep, you can gift subs and stuff now, and thank you for whoever that was. I missed the thing. I missed it. Must have been bits. I don't see the sub notification. Thank you for the bits and or sub, whoever that was. Thank you. Let's see. Michaela says, in my gaming chair / leather recliner, so super comfy. Nice. Hello, unrelenting nightmares. It is another Kraken stream. Hello, Yardis, or Jardis, whichever you prefer. Yo. I am an affiliate now. Does this mean we can give subs during launch week for the pet here? Hopefully. I'm gonna give a soft yes. Because I'm still slightly concerned that it says for eligible accounts, but it does show up in the drops list now, I think. So soft yes on that one. 2 a.m. coffee. Level 46, get in there, Empress. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Seekenger. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. The storm didn't hit you bad. That's good, Mikhail. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're safe. Agonize says, Huzzah, advancing between other streamers, waiting for this notification. How are you today? I'm doing great. Ah, look at those cute little moogles. Those are cute. I love the little moogles. Alright. Let's see, where am I going? What am I doing? What are we going to do tonight? The same thing we do every day. Try to play World of Warcraft. Yep. I am doing fabulous. Spent the last couple hours reading up on stuff on Twitch, trying to figure out how to get like ads and tiers set up for my subs and badges and emotes and you know all that stuff. So all that jazz. If you can see it in the drops list on the creator page, then you're eligible as long as you've connected your account. Yes. If for on your guys' end, yes. I'm hoping it's on my end as well, because they had mentioned that the firework is showing up on everyone's accounts, but it's not supposed to. That one's supposed to be for select. So a couple of them are having some errors. So, but confirmed the first two. The Feldrake, what's setting the second one? The first one's the Dragon Kite. The Dragon Kite pet and the Feldrake. I am confirmed for those. Those are for everyone, so I'm definitely for those. At the very least, those. A hype train is close. What? Barm? Aw, thank you, Barm, for the sub. That's sweet of you. I appreciate that. Need a Kraken waving emote? Yes. I'm definitely going to be looking into all kinds of stuff. I'm excruciatingly new to Twitch and all things Twitch, even on a user side. So, you know, everyone's just gonna have to bear with me while I get into it. Fozel says, just jumping in here to say that I really love your content before I head to bed. Well, thank you! And hopefully I said your name right. I appreciate the compliment, and I'm glad you enjoy it. That's why I'm here, is to help people out. And have a good rest. I hope you get some good sleep. Jade Serpent. Ree! I swear it does not like the red crane. It skips the red crane a lot. Meh. Poof. Alright, well, moving on. I can see now why that achievement is a pain in the anus to get. This is, in case you're wondering. I was checking for the Red Crane quest daily, because it's on a rotation with the other, Celestials. And, you need the Champion of Chi-Ji, which that is severely in the way. There we go. Champion of Chi-Ji, achievement is defeating every challenger at the Cradle of Chi-Ji. Which is basically just doing the dailies until you get it. Kind of a painful achievement, but, you know, whatever. I got paranoid and checked if I was connected again. I feel that. Nothing worse than thinking you have something and you're confident about it even, but you actually don't. I've done that. Done that many times in the past. So, you know. Hello, Nuff Dragon. First Twitch drop is next week? Correct. I believe the... What is it? The kite that comes first? The dragon kite is next week. And then the fell drake is on the 28th, which is the following week. Is that the following week? Almost following week. Following 2 weeks. I don't even remember the dates. But correct. Next one starts next week. Where am I going? I can go this way. No, I don't. Because all I needed was that one. Yeah. Moving on. You guys are so distracting. Recommend checking that you're connected on the day. Twitch has a nasty habit of forgetting connections randomly. Definitely a good recommendation. Everybody check when the 15th happens. Because, yeah. Don't want anyone to miss out on that. I'm also hoping that I get them as well as the streamer. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make time somehow to go watch other streamers for multiple hours to get it as well. So, I guess we'll find out on that one. Some more time for me mounting my Feldrake till then. I mean, there's plenty of time. You can mount it whenever you want, technically. If you already have it. So, you know. Let's see here. Alright, looks like I still have those tracked. But let's get rid of those just in case they're wrong. Get rid of all those, please. Grab my pastes. Let's see here. And the real Def Dangerfield. Love it. Let's see. Alright, let's get up in the air with this fella. And then grab my pastes. Paste, 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 paste. Bam. Alright. Yeah, it's just those two left. Panic and Amber Crusher. Indeed, scary face. Hi, Mr. Dexter. I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm doing LaFab. I didn't get much sleep last night, but you know, I feel like I'm kind of used to that once in a while. It's just kind of how it rolls, you know? Stay up too late, work too late, play even later, you know. No Comma's Edge today? Rip. Well, keep trying. You got until, what is it, the 27th, I think, is when it ends officially. So, throw all the alts you got at it. At least all the alts that can learn, that weapon. We'll look up the weapon on Wowhead, too. Wowhead will give you a list of, like, what classes can learn it, because, you know, it's... I think it's an agility weapon, too. And because it's personal loot on a world boss, it might not drop for everyone. But you never know. Doesn't hurt to check. Combat Rogue is how you got it. I don't remember which one got it for me. I feel like it was a shaman. Might have been a shaman. But yeah, I did it on shaman, rogue, monk, maybe demon hunter? I don't remember. I did it all last year. I farmed the crap out of it when it came out last year, so I don't remember. Tima says, got 50 on another character last night and crashed. Think I got 1 or 2 left in me before Tuesday. Nice! DH can get it too. Got yours in a monk. Nice, nice. Are we almost at the thing yet? Alright, let's see. Amber Crusher. Is the Amber Crusher on our right? Is he? Is he? Is he? I don't see him. Well, no Amber Crusher today, I guess. We'll see if Panic's up. Hello, Convict. Welcome to the party. Whoops, I knocked over my heater. I am so bad about doing that. Well, this heater, like, it's tall instead of wide, so you can, like, easily knock it over, which just seems silly. I mean, it turns off, but still. It stops. DF launch seems really, really close and really far at the same time. Oh yeah, agreed. Yep. Panic! Yay! Panic. Excellent. So all I need left is the Amber Crusher. Excellent. Alright. So, Amber Crusher. Let's look around for an Amber Crusher, because that's the last one we need. And the thing says, spawns on pathway. The ones I've seen are in front of HOF. Alright. Let's look around for an Amber Crusher. Yes, I know I can make a target macro, but I like looking with my eyeballs because it's fun. So, pleh. Is there a fast way to get Apex's crystals? Let's see. Honestly, just doing like the objectives and dailies and rares in Tananal. Just doing everything. Or, I can answer that again in a second. I need to look with my eyeballs here. There is a better way. There's the way I did it. Let's see, there's a behemoth. I'm not sure what this thing even looks like. Battle tank. There's that guy. Let's check the path. I don't see. I swear I hit an Amber Crusher before, but maybe I'm mixing up the name with something else. These are all pretty forgettable names, honestly. I don't see any. It's probably not up. But, Apex's crystals. If you do the, if you don't want to do, like, Tanan dailies and stuff, a really easy way to get those is doing the daily that you can get in your garrison from the not the mission board, but it's like a mission board. It tells you, see, there's a Venom Lancer. Yeah, no Amber Crusher today. Alright. And you can do it's like the little assault dailies where like you go attack like the ogres or Magnarok or whatever. That'll do it. That's how I did it. It's a pretty easy way to get Apex's crystals. Oh, let's see. Do you know what day it is today? It's 5 days until the real pre-patch start. We can start doing 60 chromie time and play evokers. 5 more days. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of like not looking forward to, like, I am, but not looking forward to pre-patch because phase 2, because it's 13 days long. It's shortest ever freaking pre-patch, and I have 4 different types of armor Mog that's, you know, only for the pre-patch to grind out, and it's gonna be interesting. I got the dungeon to do too. I want to do that. Evoker, and I want to try to still get out videos, and it's like, it's such a mess. Heater, are you in Igloo? No, but I live on the west coast where it's currently cold. It's 50 degrees outside. So, I should probably still buy Dragonflight. It probably wouldn't hurt. Let's see, where am I going here? Did I do all this already? I think I did. Yeah. Let me catch up on chat here before I move again. Good evening, Iggy. Welcome to the party. Need to look up what to do to unlock High Mountain Tarns. I don't remember it being too hard, so if that's any consolation. So what are you going to be called? The followers? I don't know. My Kraken crew, probably. Phase 2 seems stressful. Yeah. I don't know what to call you followers yet. It's probably just the Kraken crew. That's what I have currently for monetary supporters. We're gonna be farming our butts off. Yeah, like, ugh. I hope the armor isn't too hard to collect. Same. I've read that you can get the armor directly off of the bosses and stuff too, and the invasion bosses are like every 30 minutes, I guess. So I'm hoping we can click through it pretty quickly so I can move on to like other things, because I want to do like leveling, I want to do the evoker, but you know. Hi Zubatai, welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. I know, I'm catching up with chat here. Slowly. Chat is chatty today. Not a bad thing, it's a very good thing. Kraken Lords, yes. I went hard in the armor collecting before Shadowlands, camping those icy rares. A lot of that gear lasted until 60-11 leveling. Yeah. Whew. Kraken crew, cracking us up. How about the Kraken lot? Howdy. Hello, Carnley. Welcome. Welcome, Tentacles. How's Twitch treating you? You're kind of new to it? Yeah, I'm extremely new to it. Like, less than a week and a half new. I'm very new. It's treating me good so far. Shockingly well. I had put it off for a long time because I legitimately thought there would not be an audience for this. I really didn't. But here we are. And I figured, well, if any time was good to do it, it would be now, so that I can get eligible for these drops and things. That way you guys can get that. And I have the internet now that I need to be able to stream, so... yeah. Latte lovers, followers of Kraken. Crackheads. No. There we go, I caught up, yay! And it's a terrible time of year because there's so much holiday stuff, at least in the States. There really is, exactly. The end of the year is already chaos. And so having all of the pre-patch and launch and anniversary at the end of the year also kind of sucks. Yay, Glop! Excellent. Didn't want the other one, but it's okay. Yay! That means after today, I'll just have one more Glop daily to do. Yeah, it ain't a slideshow anymore? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Yeeboo. Welcome to the party. Welcome back. Good to see you here again. You're my first stream I've ever bothered to watch. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, MBS. Megabytes. I'll call you Mega. Megabytes. Yes. Of course there is an audience for this. It's like an interactive podcast. Well, I don't do, like... I don't know. I do guides and facts. I don't do, like, opinion stuff. I don't do, like, informational stuff. I don't do, like, group stuff. So I didn't think people would really care because I'm not really a person. I'm just, like... I don't see myself as a popular face name to get to know. I see myself more as a source of information, I guess. But I don't know. Apparently I'm wrong on that, so... let's see. Do you have to be affiliate or partner for the Twitch drops? If it is open to the public, no. So, like, the first two Twitch drops, which is the Dragon Kite and the Feldrake, are open to everyone. You don't have to be affiliate or partner for that. But if it's a support a streamer one where you have to donate subs to get something, like the Ichabod pet, you do, yes. So, that's why I wanted to push to get affiliate so quickly, to make sure I could get you guys that too, and I'm hoping that that is the case. So, because yes, I am affiliate now. Let's see, I'm getting heartburn just thinking about phase 2 in real life. I feel that enough, Dragon. Thinking about buying a new video card, but not sure if WoW actually needs the horsepower. It technically doesn't. You can play WoW on a potato. But to be honest, like, I like having it as high as possible just because I think WoW is gorgeous and I love the art style, so. All depends on how much you value it, you know? Love that. Mega. Yes, you'll be mega. MBS. Because it makes me think of megabytes per second. So, mega. You're mega now. Great, they changed the pre-patch currency to account-wide. They did? I didn't hear that. They did? I hope that's true. I don't doubt you. But I sure hope that's true. Oh, dear Lord, that would be so nice. I don't want to farm that much. I was so prepared to have to do it ×4. What's your opinion on informational group stuff? Depends on... Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did there. I was like, I'm not sure what you mean. I see what you did there. Funny. Lorekeeper, so is Nobble, but we love him. Yeah, but Nobble's lovable. He seems lovable. Like, you know, still. Yay, Canary's here. Hi, Canary. Say hi, Canary. Welcome to the party. You're a Kraken. The Kraken. Lord of the Krakens. Of course we want you to stream. You guys are obnoxious, I swear. Excuse me. With the crypto crash, you can get some great deals, especially on the secondhand market right now. Well, that's good to know. Your current potato is from like 10 years ago. Dang! It's flagged account-wide on the PTR. Nice! I haven't looked at anything on PTR because I've been, well, streaming. I've been trying to do stream stuff and trying to get videos done for my channel, trying to get a schedule going for everything because, you know, sudden job shift is, it can be a bit of a struggle. Oh, I need to do my boy. Boy! Come here.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay, there, done with that. Hard to make jokes with 5-minute delay. Yeah, probably. Hello, everyone. Hello. 10 years and still plays WoW like a champ. Hey, that's what matters. All reliable. Not bad. Play on a TV and like 6 feet away. Yeah, understandable. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Did that. Oh, I need to check. Kulturas. Toys for destruction, but not toys like us. Alright. No Mechagon today. I need to do It'll Never Happen. Okay, guess we're going to Dalaran. Hello, Delphine. Welcome to the party. Welcome for coming. Xeonom says, hi, Canary and Kraken Latte and chat, of course. Quick question, what is your day job? This is my day job now. Because I was not really fired, but let go from my other job a couple weeks ago. So, this is my day job now. This and the YouTube channel. Not looking for pity. It's just an honest answer. It's, yeah, been an interesting month. We'll put it that way. That's why everything's kind of in chaos right now. I was a dispatch, logistics dispatch officer. Off and on. It wasn't constant. It was mostly when they needed me sort of thing. But I would write up orders for different shipping lanes and shipping industries and so on, and then direct truckers across the West Coast where to get stuff, where to move stuff. Dealt with a lot of frozen food. The East Coast can thank me for their frozen peas. And I had a couple other smaller jobs as well, but I have also since lost those. So, yeah. Here we are. Congrats, now you can game forever. Yes, and I'm hoping that I can make enough with gaming forever that I don't starve. So it's like playing Don't Starve together, except with WoW in real life. Anyway. That's okay. Since it's an MMO, doesn't it make... Since an episode... Wow. Since it's an MMO, doesn't it make your night job? I don't usually play at night anymore. Since since I'm not in college anymore, but yes. Frozen peas, that was you. Yes, you're welcome. They would come in on trains and stuff. You're welcome. Frozen peas, frozen corn, all that stuff. Frozen carrots. A lot of frozen food comes in off of the trains. And so on and so forth. But I don't do that anymore, so I got let go officially. Which is fine. I didn't really like it. Like, it wasn't a bad job. It was fine. It put food on the table, but I feel like a lot of people could say that about their jobs. Hey, if you ever need any help with vids and audio stuff, I'm an audio engineer. Well, I appreciate that. Can you fix my mouth? I think I need to take another drink. Hold on. Let's try that again. I appreciate that, convict. I appreciate all of you being so offering, being so genuous. Can I just give up? I'm just gonna hang up my headset and go home now. I swear. I'm not even drunk, I'm just flustered. I'm not drinking, by the way. It's a V8. I can't drink. I'd be on the floor. I have a very low alcohol tolerance, but people accuse me of being drunk sometimes, and I'm like, no. I just don't speak well. I'm a writer, not a speaker. Oh yes, and I saw, you asked, if you don't mind me asking, what did you go to school for? Well, without getting into the thick of it, because it's a long story, I ended up, we'll put it that way, with a degree in Associates of Applied in Business Management and Marketing, and I also have I like to call it my BFA degree, because it is, Bachelor's of Fine Arts, not Battle for Azeroth. Bachelor's of Fine Arts in Creative Writing for Entertainment. So, those are what I got. I originally had tried for 3 other degrees. The first one I tried for was, let me make sure I got my dates straight. Did I do law or did I do engineering first? I think it was law first. I did like a month of law school and then decided no. So I moved on. And then I tried engineering school for a bit. Didn't like it. And then I really, really wanted to go to art school. So I finally got into the Art Institute in Portland. But then they shut down, like literally closed doors a few years ago now. And I was in the first year of my degree there. So I quit that because I had to. And decided to get a writing degree instead because it was easier. I mean, I was technically going for, it was a game art and design degree. I was going to be a level designer and concept artist. What I wanted to be. Didn't happen, but whatever. It's fine. Got a master of SL, but that's actually Shadowlands. Let's see, I need to go over here. I need to get that guy. You got Veilstrider? Nice, congrats. I could have gotten Veilstrider, but I didn't, do enough Torghast, and I'd have to, like, hardcore cram it into, like, a couple weeks if I really wanted to do Torghast stuff. So I think that's the only one I'm missing, I think. But it's whatever. I'm not that hard on for titles, so it's not a big deal. If it was like a mount, I'd be grinding it right now. To be honest, I for one enjoy your videos and streams because you sound approachable to everyone. Wishing this job goes beyond enough to buy a bag of frozen peas. Well, I appreciate that, Iggy. I try to be approachable. I'm technically really nervous talking to all of you, but it helps, I think, that, like, if I can speak honestly, that you are chatting to me so I can respond. That helps me a lot because when there's nothing, I don't know what to say. Because I'm very much what I like to call myself an information spewer. I can talk all day long about something I know about. But if I'm not in a position where I'm giving out information, like facts, details, how to do something, I'm like, so, how's the weather? So, you should do Torghast. That's an upstream content until DF. Ugh, man. I thought about it. I honestly did, but kind of the problem too is I would have to concentrate. Because I haven't done any Torghast stuff since like 9.1.5. It's been a while. So I would have to ignore chat, and I don't really want to ignore you guys, honestly. Sylvia Dragon says, nice, finally caught a live stream before work. Nice, well glad you're here, Sylvia. Welcome to the party. I guess you know a lot about WoW then? I guess so. I've played for like 8 or 9 years or whatever it is now. Have you seen the mount they found in beta that turns you into a big bird? Yes! It's the, turns you into Anara. I don't remember what the mount itself was called, but it turns you into the wild god. Is she actually a wild god? I think she's technically a wild god. But, yes! I super want that! It's such a pretty bird! I love bird mounts. And they don't have, like, a lot of the bird mounts are like, kind of what I call the proto-birds. Like, they're these. You know the model I'm talking about. Like, the Dread. Whoops, if I could spell. Like these. That shape of bird. There's not enough of, like... show me the ones I can't use. Why is it filtering those out? I was gonna show you the rogue one, so you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I know. Solar. I can show you one I don't have. That one. That shape. There's not enough birds that are this, like, model. And I know the other one is more like a druid form, but not enough non-proto birds, I guess. And I'm really excited for that new one because it's, less beefy. Yeah. That's a lot of info to share with us for years. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I had been pressured when I was first starting by people I knew at the time. They're like, you're not going to be able to make it for very long. You're going to run out of information. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. There's so much about World of Warcraft, even if it's just simple things. Like the fishing thing. People are going bonkers over the fishing thing. Thank you for that, Michaela, by the way. But I don't understand why everyone's like, this is so cool! And I'm like, it is, yes, but like... Why is that my best video that I've done in months? It's kind of killing me. Oh, man. What do you do, I guess? I'll take it. The weather's actually been better today. Stopped raining. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think it stopped raining not too long ago, too. It was raining here for like a week. Pagan says, making small talk like, so how about that local sports team? Pretty much. And I'd be the worst person to talk to about sports, because I don't even know any of the names. Let's see, you ever plan on making an RP guide, like writing a backstory and so on? I do, actually. I have, and take it with a grain of salt, I have a whole series on, that I have listed that I need to do someday, on how to make an RP character. Because I took a writing degree. I know how to do all that, and I saved all of my information and notes and stuff that I took from college that I developed to share with you guys, and to show you like how you would develop that sort of thing for RP. But that's been on my list for like 2 years now. So, because it's one of those. It's gonna take a lot of brainstorming stuff because it's stuff I'm pulling out of my own mind instead of information directly out of WoW. So it'll take me a while. Honestly did all the Torghast stuff and not a lot of the Covenant stuff. Also, really appreciate your fishing tip you posted. Well, thank you. I'm glad you did. You're welcome, Megabyte. You can thank Mikhail, if anything. They're the one that brought it to my attention. Flight says you make the last couple of my hours of my workaday more bearable. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, even with my terrible reading on the fly skills. I'm a fantastic narrator, but when it comes to stuff I didn't write... Right? I got very excited when I saw that pretty bird. Same. So excited. Spellwing. Spellwing's another one. I really like the Spellwing. I have that one. But not a lot of like non-proto bird mounts. All players are easy to please. Yet the easiest to piss off without content. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That sums it up. Would love to watch a video on creative writing for RP. Well, it'll happen. I can't tell you when, because I have no idea, but it is on my list of things to do. I keep a running list of all the topics that I need to do, that I want to do. Like, as I think of something, I throw it in a list. And then I pick from each of those, usually. So, for each week. But I can't tell you how to necessarily RP with other people or in groups like in WoW, because I don't do that. But I can at least show you how, in a writing sense, you can make your own characters. Backstories, brainstorming process, etc., etc. So, hopefully folks will like that. But I haven't done it yet just because I knew it wouldn't be super hot button, and time is going to be a harder of a series to put together, I think. Harder for me, not because it's hard content, it's just I want to make sure I'm giving you guys easy, correct, and digestible information. So, you know. Evening, Tixtroop. Welcome to the party. Welcome for coming. Oh, right. It's this one. I'm doing this completely wrong. Ugh. So irritating. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the party. There we go. Gonna do the thing. 3. Can't mindlessly do this one. Skadoosh. Welcome, Empress. Welcome back. Looks like Wowhead shared your fishing video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gone crazy. Like, Wowhead is sharing it. My Twitter is going absolutely bonkers. And I'm like, it's just fishing. Not that I'm not appreciative, I'm just stunned. Of all the things. And the embarrassing part, too, there's a couple things I don't like about that video. Like, one is I forgot to change in the beginning where I state, like, the patch, like Shadowlands, etc. It says 927. It's supposed to say 10.0 Dragonflight. Like, I changed the bottom left thingy, but I didn't change the intro thing, and I'm like, you know, a little frustrating. Whoops, don't want to kill that. Whoopsie. And the other thing is I used the beta version of where to find your interact stuff, which it's in the same section, but it's organized slightly differently, so it's not going to look the same. And I didn't realize that until after looking at it in game. I was like, oh shoot, they changed it after the fact. I didn't realize that, so I felt bad. So I'm really hoping that doesn't confuse people, because that's the video that went viral, apparently. But you know, the artist always sees their own flaws, so what do you do? I usually just watch Hazel, but I heard you say you stream in your last video. I do! I stream now. Very new, as of like a week and a half ago, so welcome. Hope you enjoy. Good evening, Kamu. Welcome to the party. I think that's kind of how blowing up goes. You can make content for 5 years and someone screen caps soda coming out of your nose when you laugh weird in a video, pretty much. Do I watch Drag Race? Like drag racing as in the sport, or someone's channel named that? I don't. To both of those. Whichever one you were referring to. So. Hello, Blue Nile. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. I hope you enjoy. I'm just doing some Legion World quests for some achievements. And then I gotta figure out what to do after that, because I'm getting these done so quickly now. None of those? Okay. Well, I'm not sure what one you were referring to. I'm sorry. Drag race like the RuPaul show. I don't know what that is either, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't watch a lot of content outside of very specific things, so... How many tunes have I leveled this week? None. I mean, I guess we can kind of count the Taran Rogue I did, but I only got her to 20. So... I have a lot of alts. I don't need more, if you will. Isn't there one down here? Yeah, there she is. Hey Kraken, can one still get the Legion fishing pole, and is it useful at the moment? Yes, you can. You can still get the Legion fishing pole. If you look up the... Did I do a guide on that one? I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did. You know, it's been 3 years, so... I don't remember. But either way, look up the Wowhead on the Legion fishing artifact. That's what I usually use. They have a guide on there on what you need to do for that. You can still get it, and I think it's useful because it has, like, if you have it equipped, you can level up its little traits on it. And, like, you have lower aggro, you have water walking, turns you into a remora, a fish, when you're underwater, so I think it's cool. Oh, let's see. Load some characters and then wham a cold. Ugh, blech, that's not fun. Working on 4. 1 is 60 now as of yesterday. The rest are 31, 53, 56. Nice. So you've hit the 60 character limit then? Not on my accounts, no. But I do have 255 alts across 7 accounts, if that counts. And I have 60 60s. We checked that yesterday. I have 60 60s. So you got me beat there, Sarah. But I also have, like... Hold on, let me look. I have a lot of 50s. It's like... Let me check my number. Because I want to be accurate on this. Because I'm that type of person. Let me check how many that I have today. How many 50s? So that's... Okay, so it goes from 62 to 2... Doing math, hold on. 205 minus 62. I have 143 50 to 59s. So, here you go. 60 60s. That was unintentional too. And no, I don't use all of those frequently. I don't use most of them like at all. Most of them, like almost all of them, were because of the leveling data and level testing stuff that I do. I need a bunch of alts for that because they have to be fresh to get accurate data. So, you know. Let's see. Let's go back up here. What's your fave stuff to do in WoW? Keystones, Raid, Farm, Transmog, PvP? I do everything and anything these days that isn't group or competitive. So, I'm mainly what I call a hardcore collector and casual... Why am I still in combat? Oh, come on. Oh, it's because... Whoops. Because of that. Let me get out of here. A hardcore collector and a casual completist. That's what I was trying to say. So I do achievements, I collect Mog, I level, collect pets, collect mounts, rep grinds, all that kind of stuff. So I don't do raids, PvP, or dungeons anymore. I did that for like from MOP to Legion, so I'm good, honestly. You have how many? Yeah, it's all because of level testing. I really only play like on one account, honestly, but I do leave the other ones, like a second one, available for excess farming, like world boss mounts. Those are painful. All right. Oh, right. I need to go check Paladin Order Hall. Let's see. Have 2 accounts. That is how you have over 60? Yeah. What level does Legion stop keeping level with... Hold on. What level does Legion stop keeping level with your Kraken? 45, technically. If you're not in Chromie time. Did you enjoy BFA when it was current content? Because I personally did, and sometimes I feel ashamed that I like it when everybody doesn't. Don't worry, Tick. Tyke? I'm gonna call you Tick. Tick. No, there's already another Tick. Tyke. Or Tick-Ellie. Ellie. Ticky? I'll figure it out. I'll call you Tyke for now. I liked BFA when it was current. I enjoy it all. I still enjoy it. It's probably my 3rd or 4th favorite expansion. I liked it. So, don't feel ashamed for liking something. That's what I would say. Like, I don't like Miss Pandaria. I can't stand that expansion. But if you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not the type that's gonna shame people for liking something, you know? Not unless it's like something harmful. Like, that's different. But, hope you get what I mean. Oh, did you farm up any of the world boss mounts with that many tunes? Only the one from Dune Gorger. I did the math, Sylvia, on what I'm at Rookmar yesterday, and it hurt my soul. I'm too scared to look at the Pandaria ones. I'm at over 15,000 attempts total for Rookmar. My soul hurts. So, that was kind of depressing. Do you have a good add-on for opening containers boxes? I had one before last patch, but nuked my UI and forgot what it was. Yes, I have, new openables. If you can't find it, I don't know if you can still find it on Curse, because it is an older one, but it still works just fine. I have it in my GitHub as well. You can download it there. Link is in my... I don't think I have that linked on my... here. Well, if you need the link, just, you know, look up my Discord or any video. Alright, let me do this real quick, and I'll catch up with chat here. Any Legionful resources? No! I was told there was resources on here, and I'm not getting any. I don't like doing the mission table. I'm whining. Guys, I'm whining. Just what you guys wanted to hear, right? Alright. Taco filling. Ah, because you're a Taran. Nice. Anyway. Let's see. Do you have a favorite race class combo? I have several. I'll get back to you on that one. Do you have a video that explains your UI? I do. Watch this. Bam. Haha. Yeah. Check that out. Let's see here. Do I have to get out of Chromie time to get it to drop the level then? Yes. If you want it to stop at 45 for Legion, then you have to be un-Chromie timed. Otherwise, Chromie time will go all the way to 50 and then 60 starting on the 15th. So. I was level in BFA. I didn't like MOP either. Well, you and I are similar on that one, which is impressive. A lot of people get so mad at me when I say I didn't like MOP, which really shocks me, but it shouldn't. Everyone likes what they like. MOP does have the best dungeons for leveling. I cannot stand the MOP dungeons, but they are short, quick, and easy, so I agree with you there, Jev. See, I love MOP personally. I got the team mog set in every class, so everyone is just different. Exactly! Everyone likes what they like. I didn't like the story at all, or some of the systems. I didn't like the RNG behind the daily rotation. There's a lot of things I didn't like about it. But I tend to look at things very technical, if that helps. So, instead of like nostalgia, I guess? Not saying you're basing it on nostalgia, but I hope you get what I mean. Pro streamer, I know, right? I got a bot! So you can do socials and Discord and stuff. Certainly awesome. Now we gotta get you to stream 1080 60 FPS. I could only do that if I got even better internet or moved to the city. Neither of which will be happening. I believe I am at my max, because I creeped it up to 3,000 the other day and it was starting to stutter. So I think 2600, 2700 bits at 590 is my max, unfortunately. Apologies on that. Let's see. Yes. You wanted to, someone had asked what my favorite, race class combo is. Let's see. My favorite... I don't have a race class combo favorite, but I do have my top favorite classes, which are mage, priest... Not priest. Why am I saying priest? Mage, hunter, and monk. Those are my top 3 favorite classes. My favorite races, I guess, would probably be like Worgen, Blood Elf, Nightborn. Would any of the elves, honestly. Drakthir is definitely going to be up there. All my favorite WoW races are not playable, so... Oh, no, I'm just... It's a legitimate question. I've been asked that a few times, Convict. You know, I would stream 1080p if I could, but I don't think I'm able to, because I tried, but it no likey. I did an accident. In fact, it's even on the channel. I accidentally tried to stream because I forgot to turn down the settings, because I record in 1080. Because all my equipment can handle it. But my internet... I'm glad I have what I have, because I used to play on a hotspot with, like, you know, less than 0.1 download and upload. So, you know. Let's see. Your main is a priest? Nice. Priest is good. I do love me some priest. Honestly, I like all of the classes. I don't really... It's a pretty, like, who do I like least and who do I like most, not who do I love and who do I hate. So, you know. Let's see. So no pandas then? I do like pandas. I like them because they're cute, but that's about as far as that goes, honestly. Wish they would let us queue for normal dungeon, special event dungeon at the same time. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel that. If you can only manage 25, then ups... wow, let me read. If you can only manage 2500 upstream, then 1080p is going to look like booty. Yeah, exactly. Because I can jump... It'll jump up... It's not... it's because it's satellite. It's not like fiber optic or something more stable. It'll jump up occasionally to like 3100, 3200, 3300, but then drop back down to like 26, 27. So it's not consistent. So it, like, I'm quote unquote capable, but it's not consistent. That's why for the 7 minutes stream that's on this channel that might still be there, that was 1080 for like 7 minutes, and everyone's like, whoa! And I was like, uh-oh. I had to cancel the stream and restart because I totally messed up. Forgot. Anyway, I need to stop sitting here. Hold on, I'll attend you guys in a minute. What am I doing? Did I do everything? Glop, Admiral, boy, that, another, yep. Okay. Oh, I need to do more of this. I can, do another questy-do for that. Anyway. I have to be careful not to just sit here and talk to you through chat, otherwise it will, and then I'll get nothing done. And then it'll be a very boring stream. For everyone. The male panda's tail nub just sticking out of every pair of pants just weirds me out. I feel that it does look a little weird. Lots of people want playable Tuskar or Hosen. Yeah, a lot of people are totally into that. I would definitely have one, but I'm not into the Tuskar or the Hosen. I want playable Satyr, Arakoa of both Highborn and Cursed, and Dryad. I think is my top 3. I feel like I'm missing one. Centaur is definitely another one. Those would be mine. So, let's see. Good evening, Kraken in chat. Good evening, Kren. Welcome to the party. See, I want to move to Tennessee, and I'm horribly afraid of super slow speeds, but I think as a whole, it's definitely going to make a better change for my life and my family's life to switch, because the Chicago stuff is for the birds. Well, I hope the move works out for you, because that's always a big thing, especially when you have family in tow. So I hope your move goes good. Where's my health bar? Right here. That's my health bar. Hello, Wildflower. Welcome to the party. Hello, Saf. Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? I'm getting lost and distracted again. There we go. High Mountain Taran Shaman, Taran Druid, High Mountain Taran Druid, or Taran Shaman? High Mountain Druid and Taran Shaman, because Taran shamans like the Grim Totem and they're badass, and High Mountain Taran druids turn into moose. There's mine. Karen says satyrs and dryads, please. Yes! Someone agrees with me. Thank you. Centaurs, exactly. Glad you can clutch. I'm glad. I'm glad you can clutch the stream too. If that's even English. Glad you're here, Wildflower. Can you rank all the X-Packs from worst to best? I did. On my channel, I actually have a tier list one. I did it with Canary even. I don't remember, but I know Legion, BFA, WAD, and SL are like the top 4. Akata might be 4th or 5th. BC, Wrath, and
Snips9317 sub to your channel for 1 month.
We're all toward the bottom. I don't remember the exact order I went with, but I did do a tier list on the channel, on my YouTube channel, if you wanted to watch that. It says controversial in the name. I don't think I actually put tier list in the name. I might need to change that. Add tier list to... In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll grab it right now and link it for you. I need to change the name on that anyways. I've been meaning to do that. 1 second. I know you can't see what's going on. La la la. Let's see. It's under controversial, I believe. Yep. Oh, and it does say tier list. Okay, I did already do that. Super controversial expansion tier list. Here's that link in case you want it for later. Easier since I have it right here for you. Anyway, where are we? I want playable Murloc. Murloc would be fun. Murloc would be fun. Something aquatic-ish. I know a lot of people are wanting Jinyu and Enkoan, which would be pretty cool. I want, if we're going aquatic-ish, I want Naga. That's what I want. I know people have been demanding that for ages, but I want Naga. Because I love the Naga, I love their lore, I love their story, I love Azara. I've always been a big Azara fan, and when she was, her and N'Zoth debuted in that epic Warbringers cinematic in BFA. Oh, yes, my queen! Anyway. Cannot wait to get out of Warboss and into the new player hub. It's massive. Oh, I know. If you guys haven't seen Valdrakken, it's the new player hub. Like, I won't give any spoilers besides the fact that it's freaking awesome and you're gonna love it. I'm absolutely parking all of my new alts there. So, it's amazing. Good top 3. I desperately wanted Eriko and Wad and still sad that we didn't get them. Same. Especially the high Erikoa, which are the upright uncursed ones. So bad. I love, like, birds. Like, birds and, like, sea creatures. That's... Well, even just forest creatures. I guess I like everything. Never mind. What am I even saying? How does one go to Darkmoon Fair? When the Darkmoon Fair is active... Is it still active? What's today? Thursday. It should still be active. You go talk to a Darkmoon Fair mage in Orgrimmar or Stormwind, depending on your faction. And portal there. It'll put you right in front of it. You'll see him. Looks like everyone else has beat me to it. I need to catch up with chat. Wow, I'm gonna have to start turning on, like, slow chat or something because I'm having a hard time keeping up with you guys now. Whoa! And we got a thingy! Thank you, Kylie. Kylie Joy? Killy Joy. Is it Killy Joy or Kylie Joy? Either way, thank you for the gifted, for the sub and the gifted subs. The subs. Super sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, we can sub. Crazy, right? I got affiliate yesterday. Yesterday. It was yesterday, right? Or was the day before? No, it was Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of whack. It was 2 days ago. I might have to turn on slow mode. I hate to do that to you guys because slow mode's so annoying, but like, I want to interact with all of you. It's going by so quick, but I don't want you to have to slow down. That's so lame. You know? Do you have a video ranking all the playable races in a tier list? I do not. I don't really have a personal ranking for all the playable races, honestly. I play everything. So I couldn't have one of those for you, I'm afraid. Let's see. Congrats some days ago. And you already have more subs than people who have been streaming for years. I know, Empress. I was looking at that this morning, and I feel bad, I won't lie, because I'm like, yay, I'm at 2,500 now. And then I'm looking at some of these other streamers I've been talking to, and I'm like, I hope they're not mad at me or view me as competition, because, like, I just wanted to give people their drops, man. Anyway. Let's see. Thanks for the gift sub. Yes, thank you for the gift subs. Yes, 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 thank you. That's very kind of you. I like to see the helpingness. It's really sweet. I was so hype when I saw you were on Twitch because I've really enjoyed your YouTube work. Well, thank you, Wildflower. I appreciate that. I'm glad everybody enjoys my YouTube stuff so much because it sure doesn't feel like it sometimes. Like, I get a lot of, like, positive comments, you know, but at the same time, it's hard to judge what people are really thinking if they don't say something or you're not interacting with them. And I've always been very, I think, disconnected from my people just because I don't know any of you personally, you know? And that can be dangerous, trying to get to know people more. So, I don't know. I'm a little skittish, I guess. But what do you do? Oh, boy. Let me scroll through. I don't see how you can multitask as it is. You're doing great. Well, thank you. You can always have a short cooldown for the slow mode. Just slow it a little. I don't even know actually how to turn on slow mode. Let me look at this. Is this a thing? Can I do that here? Pause chat. No, I don't want to pause it. I hear the sounds. Slow mode. Ah. What does this do? Hype train incoming. Oh man, and I'm about to turn on slow mode. Requires users to wait between sending messages. Subscribers can be exempted via... let's try 3 seconds. That's the lowest. Okay. We'll see what that does. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just I'm trying to keep up with you. In fact, let me make my chat taller. Ooh. You can't see what I'm doing because it's on my end. Aha! Now I can see more chat and not have to pause so much. Where am I going? Here we go. Okay. You're already a content creator. It's not the same. Yeah, I guess that's true. And that's, like, I know that's what it is, too. Like, I've already had 3 years of content creation under my belt. And that's why I've been able to get such a quick following on Twitch. But that doesn't mean I don't feel bad, because these other streamers are working their asses off, I'm sure. And I'm over here just rolling in and I get affiliate in a week. Like, I'm grateful. Trust me. I am hard grateful for you guys. But at the same time, I'm like, hi. Don't even have tier badges yet. I'm sorry. Awkward, you know? Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to start skipping some things. I'm sorry. You have a set amount of fans you brought from YouTube. Most of them appreciate you bringing more people to Twitch. Well, I'm glad. I hope that is certainly the case because, you know how it is. I don't want people to be jealous or anything. Ooh, I don't want that one. Don't feel bad. You make very good knowledgeable videos. Well, thank you. I don't feel bad. Like, I certainly won't apologize for my YouTube stuff, but I don't know. Just being new to a content and, new to not content, what would you call this place? Platform, I guess? New to a platform. And just, I feel like I'm owning it, which is awesome. But like, I don't know. Too quick! Too quick! Slow down, everyone. Okay, here we go. There's the sub. Thank you, Real ID. Lol. I love the name. Thank you for the sub, Real ID. I appreciate it. Let's see. Major Vance says, love your YouTube content. It's really helped me when I came back taking 2 years off. Well, good. Kraken is the reason I got my long boy. Yay, Kren. I am glad to hear that. I know, my grinding was not for the faint of heart, but alas, it worked. So. But I want to be a Drakthir Hunter. Oh, that's right. I saw that. I skimmed over that. Yes, Drakthir can only be evokers for now. They said they're probably going to open up races or classes later, supposedly. I'm assuming so, because they're, you know how they are, kind of generic with what they're saying. So we'll likely see it. We'll put it that way. I don't like commenting on YouTube because I set it up with my Google account, and now it only shows my IRL name. You can change it. You can change that and give yourself like an account nickname. It is separate. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but there is a way to do it. I did it way back when. Because like my Google name, for example, is my real name. But anytime I interact with like business stuff, like YouTube, Twitch, it shows up as Kraken Latte. I don't remember how to do it, but it is possible. Convict, it's me. I'm totally a viewer and I don't interact with YouTube vids I sub to. It's fine, and it's not a requirement on your part. It's just, you know, when I'm, as they call it, preaching to the silent majority. Is an old phrase. It tends to, you don't know what they're thinking, you know? Azrael gifted a tier sub. Thank you, Azrael. That's really sweet of you. Where am I going? I am lost and confused because everyone is talking. Love the ambience videos. Well, I'm glad you like the ambience videos. That is good. Because I'm stubborn. They don't do well at all, but I don't care. I like my ambience videos. It's what I started with when I started YouTube. And it's just gonna keep going, so. Heh. Level 2 hype train. Neat! Boop! Choo choo. I love it that it tells me. Let's see. Thanks for the gift sub. Drakthir Druid. Drakthir Druid would be awesome. I'm not sure if I'm misremembering, but they talk about moving away from class, race, that's a word. Exclusivity. Have to say it slowly. I can spell, but speaking's different. And yes, they did agonize. They have it in an interview where they go over that. And I was gonna do a video on it. Like, I have the stuff for it. I just haven't had the time. But Mr. GM did the interview on his channel back in, what was it? June? April? But it is there, so yes, they have plans to. And that's actually the first result of that, is why we're seeing Rogue, Priest, and Mage open up to everyone, except Drakthir, of course, now. Because those are the ones that don't require any special animations based on your race, special art like totems and druid forms and paladin stuff, and, you know, so yes, you are correct. And I'm looking forward to that. All class race combos should be allowed, please. If it can be taught, it can be learned. And that's how I view it in real life as well. If you can teach something, someone can learn it. But anyway. Flight subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Flight. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Blabut says, what is your favorite video game besides Warcraft? Probably a lot of Nintendo stuff. I don't have like a specific favorite game, but I have a lot of like Nintendo and Bethesda stuff, honestly. Like Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Legend of Zelda. Super hyped for Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom that's coming. Psyched about that. I've been playing a lot of BioWare stuff lately. Like, I really love Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I got those for ports on the Switch, which is awesome. So, you know. Oh, let's see. A lot of games. I'm pretty open with that. I believe it's about getting animation rigged. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Yep, definitely part of it. Let's see. Hey, Kraken, I asked you a question yesterday about Heirloom's Garrison Shipyard. Do you remember how to get this ghostly spyglass? Wow, that is confusing. Yes, give me a moment. It's a rare. It's a rare. It's, give me a second. Brain. I don't have it showing right now, but somewhere, I think it's this cave. There's a rare in there. He's like a pirate skeleton or something. I think he drops it? Could be wrong. But definitely look into that. Let's see. So like have to like do something and it unlocks it or something? I don't remember. Captain Ironbeard. Oh, is that it? Did I nail it? Yes. I pulled that one out of my pants. Alright, let's see. Sadly, one more day to work this week, so I'll be going offline now. We'll join again the party tomorrow. See you later, Iggy. Have a good night. Or have a good work. Whatever you're going to do. Have a good time. You keen for the new Pokemon? Scarlet and Violet? Absolutely. I pre-ordered both of them. I pre-ordered Breath of the Wild 2 as well. I'm that person. Yeah. And luckily I pre-ordered those, well, they wouldn't have pulled yet. I was gonna say I pre-ordered those before I lost my jobs. Whoa. Well, it's okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, before I continue interacting with you guys, I need to, figure out what I'm doing next. I'm just sitting here because I ran out of things to do. I can do archaeology. I know I need to do archaeology. I could level, but I kind of don't need to. I really don't need to do any of that. Like I do have like some characters that are in their like mid-50s who could be leveled that I'm not going to be using for leveling testing, but I kind of want to wait till after pre-patch for that because they're in that gross range. Consider that person likes a bad thing, that person is a good type of person. Well, thank you, Agonize. Hydrate. Yes, that is on my list. I need to do that as well. I also need to go to the bathroom because it's been over an hour. Oh! I can show you guys a thing now. I'm probably going to do archaeology or something next, so it's going to be really, really chill. And yes, it is super easy to level right now, but Sarah, I've got like 200 alts. And a lot of them are already claimed for specific level tests. I guess I could look and see like which ones might need to be leveled for that, but I don't think I have many. Anyway, I can probably turn slow mode off. I'm just gonna turn it off. Has slow mode been working? Are you guys noticing slow mode working? Like, I know chat has slowed down greatly, but I don't know if that's slow mode or it's just because the newness is slowly, you know. Salty Joran sells the ghostly spyglass. Yeah, I think you have to like kill Captain Ironbeard or something. Like you have to do something to unlock it because the vendor sells them. But you have to do something to unlock it. So that's why I said the slow mode is working. Okay. Yeah, he might not have it though if you haven't unlocked it. So but yes, it's slowed. Okay. I'll probably just leave it at 3 seconds then. I don't like putting a cap on those. 3 seconds is not slow. I know, right? But it's better than the way it was. It was clicking past so fast I had to skip some of you, and I don't like doing that. Anyway, I am going to go refill my drink, and you guys get to see a new thing that I can do. Watch this. Nah! And I can start the clock. Bam! I won't be gone for 10 minutes, but haha! What do you think of that? I have an intermission. Haha! Yes. All right, so I'll be right back. Won't be 10 minutes, but I'll be back. cool, right? That was neat, right? I enjoy her joy in finding having all these fancy streamer things. Oh, as I'm over here being all like, it was cool, right? I get excited over little things, okay? The timer was a lie. It was. It's just my Mac's thank you. Went to the bathroom. I refilled my drink. You know, got up, walked around for a minute because we're over an hour. Anyway, I was getting all excited over that timer. I put that all together yesterday, so I was quite proud of myself. So I like making everything myself. I know folks have offered to make things for me, but I like making my own stuff because I'm weird. I take a certain pride in that, you know. Another 5 seconds. Can you guys slow it down more? Ib, are you heckling my fans? Jeez. Need more mounts? Yes. Oh, you made the Nazoth latte? Thoroughly enjoyed it? Yay! It's delicious, isn't it? I absolutely love it. I don't make it very often because it's very rich, but it's a nice, good treat. Okay, so here's the dealio. I'm good on this guy for the day. On my YouTube channel, I have a video that I did showing how I made the frothy Nazoth, which is a coffee, but it's like a latte with lots of like peppermint and like Snicker flavoring and like special whipped cream, and it's purple. And I put it in like a Kraken cup. So, anywho, so I'm done on this guy for the day, but I pulled up a list of things I need to do, and I do need to level a couple alts to specific levels. So, would you guys rather see me do archaeology or level up some lobies? Which would you prefer? Both need to be done. Let you guys pick. Level? Level, it would be a good time to level. What level are they? Let's see. I think a lot of them are like level 2. And a lot of they need to get to like 10, 30, and 40 in those brackets because I need new characters for those specific bracket range. So, leveling. Okay, everyone's saying leveling. Alright, so I will get on... Let me see. I think my account... Let me switch here. I think my 7 is still active. I need to start... I don't have most of my other accounts subject... Update? Update? Ah! There's an update for WoW right now. It's a good thing I'm on good internet. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to have WoW open to update. Jeez. Here, we'll do this. That way you can still see chat. Wah. Let's see. I think I need to adjust. Is that updating? Oh my gosh. It's updating right now. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'll get to leveling as soon as it finishes updating. WoW is apparently updating right in the middle of my stream. Isn't that nice? Oh boy. Well, I guess I can chat with you guys while I'm waiting. Let's see here. What are we saying here? Lobby leveling sounds fun and chill, but I also have a soft spot for archaeology. Same. And I have archaeology higher on my priority list just because I suspect they're intending to redo archaeology. They've not said this anywhere, but they've not. And if they redo it, then I want to make sure I have all the toys, mounts, pets, and etc. from archaeology, because there's a lot. So that screen is great. I'm glad. I'm glad you like that. Not gonna lie, Magile, with your transitions. Thank you. You can ignore the timer here. I just have that one because I need to put chat on this other one. Actually, it wouldn't be hard for me to do. Let me move to that one. I can add a source to this real quick. Let's do Twitch. We want chat. And we want it over here. Sorry. Okay, we can do that right now, I guess, since waiting for freaking update. Is it still updating? It's still updating. Oy vey. This is just a great time. I'm so sorry, everyone. Great timing. All because I wanted to switch accounts. Darn it. Alright. Chat box. Let's make the opacity go down. Okay. Is that gonna start doing the chat thing? Are you working? Are you working? Yep, there it goes. Now we got chat back in here. So we'll sit on that one, I guess. We'll sit on that one. That way with chat still there. Is it still updating? There we go. Now it's done. Now it's done. Yay. Luckily that's fast. Anyway. Let's see. Not gonna lie, Jelly Man through transitions. Yes, thank you. I was saying I make all of my own transitions. And I like making things myself just because I like things being personal. Let's see, I can go back to normal now. There we go. Let me find this character. I will get to you in a second. I'm on 7. Marishta. Who is Marishta? I made a character. There's Mikarita. Who is Marishta? Says they're on 7. Wait, no. Yeah, 7? Who is this character? I don't see them. That's... I made that character, right? It says it's on 7. Who? Like, hold on while I find this character. Marishta. Uh-oh. Did I mark that character wrong? Oh no. I don't see it! Okay. Marishta. Marishta is not on 7. That's not good. Hold on. Technical difficulties, everyone! Ah! 7. Why don't I see her? Did I just not make that character? Who is this character? Oh dear. Darn it. I went on a break and I thought I had this all good and I... Okay. Well, this is embarrassing. Real professional. That character doesn't seem to exist. That's fine. I thought that was... Is that on my alt account? Tell me that's not my alt account. It probably is. Okay, well... You guys want leveling. I'll give you leveling, but I'm gonna have to sub an account. I guess I could do it on this one. It's fine. Let me just hang out for a second while I make sure these other characters are on the correct accounts. Gosh! Just unsub, guys. I'm not worth it. Let's see, 6. Let's look at 6. Is Greeling on 6? Yes. I can do Greeling. If I sub 6, I have like 3 characters there. Okay, hold on. We're holding on again. I'm not looking at chat right now. Because I'm very embarrassed. That character is not where she should have been. So let me sub an account. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. Sub now. 6. Sub my 6. Yeah, spreadsheet fail. That character isn't there. Well, you know, when you get to like 250 something characters, you tend to misplace a few here and there. 6 password. Yes. Ugh, you want my card info? You sure have a lot. I am an RPer actually. I RP with Canary. 4093354. Bunch of numbers. Wrong password. Oh my gosh. Oh, other account. I'm doing the wrong password for the wrong account. Look what you guys. This is your fault. You're making me all nervous. This is your fault. I'm blaming you guys for this. Yep. That's what I'm going with. Yep. No, I think, I don't RP with open community. I don't RP with, like, publicly. I RP privately. I do RP, just not publicly. Okay, here we go. On my word. Real great content, right, guys? Right? Oh my word, I'm so embarrassed. Okay, now we're on the right account, and we're gonna go with a different character. I have characters here. Let's see, Hessie needs to be leveled to 30. We'll do her. I'm here
You are
now.
a soldier of the Noble Alliance.
Let me out. There we go. Okay, let me look at chat. Let me look at everything I missed. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Gosh. Where are we? Where are we? I missed a lot. I'm so sorry. Screen is great. I'm glad no one wants. Let's see. The timer decided to force the coffee break. It got angry. Yes. Happens at the oddest time. Update, boss. Yeah. That's for sure. I'm so glad I heard you talk about this, Arky. I'm not missing much, so I'll make it priority just in case. Yeah, same. When did they say they're updating Archaeology? They didn't. But it hasn't been here for 2 expansions now. It wasn't in Shadowlands, and now it won't be in Dragonflight, which looks a little sus to me. So, you know. Updating 2. Is it your alt account? No. For the one character it might be, and I might have mislabeled it. Because I have an alt account, so I can level other stuff, but Oregon Warrior looks sick. Oh, thank you. Morning, Kraken in chat. Morning, Yori. Why do you have so many level 1s? Because those are new characters that need to be used for testing purposes. I have a new guide to make, so Duke Nukem glasses. Let's see. Dang, you need your search bar in there. Yeah, spreadsheet fail. Yep. Leveling up your pain. Let's see. Sure have a lot of tunes on RP server. Already answered that. Sorry, I'm catching up, everyone. Gosh. I wouldn't know the difference. I prefer PvP. Oh yeah, no problem. No worries. Like, as an RPer, you can RP, like, openly, like, open with walk-ups. It's kind of what they're called usually. You can RP specifically with a guild. You can RP only events. I only RP with one person, because I like deep lore. That's what we call it. And that person is Canary, so. Hi, new there. Is this a usual struggle, or you just nailed the timing? You nailed the timing. My spreadsheet has yet to fail me, so that's why it was embarrassing. Fluffy Doom, welcome to the party. I'm a new streamer, if you couldn't tell. What I've learned from watching streamers is that everything is chat's fault. Alright, let's set up my... let's do that real quick. Let me set up my... 1 to 60, load. Let me get this all set up now. Oh, let's see. Kraken, all your content is great. We like your personality. Gosh. Well, thanks, Musk. Even my fails. I was distracted and AFK'd in a path of about 4 enemies. If you can blame us for that, I can blame you. Sure. That is totally fine. We distract each other. Union Bobby, thank you for the sub. 3 months in advance, even. Thank you. 3-month sub. Sadly, it is time for me to go to work. Have a lovely day, all. Have a lovely day, Sylvia. There, I'm caught up now. Hope you have a good day. Let's see. They're either revamp it or ignore it. Yeah, exactly. Yo, I didn't know we were playing Skyrim. Yes. A is the Final Fantasy level up tune. If I could get a randomizer between those two, I would totally do that. My daughter's favorite thing to do in WoW is kill a horde. She's 5 years old. Well then. A little, I don't know. Is that concerning? Are you proud? Let's see. I was there during the Great Spreadsheet debacle. Yes, you were, Megabyte. You were indeed. I had to go with a character that's not set up. So, oops, I need to do that one. Maps, nameplates, skins. Get this character set up. I don't have anything in there yet. Turn that on. And this. Where's my spy? Default, thank you. Someone I just recalled, so I glanced over it. Someone had asked how I pronounce my main's name, and it's Raldfjör, like a Norse name. It looks like Raldfa Jr., apparently. I didn't even know that until someone brought that to my attention the other day. Yeah, it's Raldfjör. Don't need that one. Okay, now I can grab my sexy map. Let's grab that one, sure. There we go. Totally proud. Excellent. There we go. Looking a little better. Alright, let me set up my Pratt. I usually like to have all this set up beforehand, but like, I can make this bigger. No, it's not letting me make that bigger. That's fine. I guess because that's an add-on. That makes sense. Don't care about that or that. Turn off all these. But yeah, I usually like to have this all set up in advance, but alas, I am unsure where that character was. It might be on my alt account, but I don't feel like subbing that right now. I'll just sub my main ones. Let's see. Create new window, emotes. So apologies. Undock. Get you up there. Turn that down. Real exciting content, I know. But I'm very particular. I want this character ready. That way I don't have to think about it. Nope, not trade skills. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I need to lock that. Lock. And now to set my... Oh right, I can't set that edit mode yet. That's fine. I need to turn off... Let's see. Names. Where's interface names? Doot. Doot. Friendly players, there we go. Doot. Tutorials, turn that off, thank you. Alright. Where are we? What are we doing? What's going on? Okay. She's been taught well, the debacle at 83. She's 1160s. He does look like a Viking. He does, thank you. He was raised by Vrykul. He's a Vrykul, technically. Let's see. My main is referring to that. Let's see, is Blizz Move not working? Ah, that one's not on. I need to fix that. Let me make sure my add-ons are correct. Ah, my KUI is not on. Yep. That's right, this is an old setting. I haven't been on this account yet. Reload. I would love to play a Vrykul. That would be awesome. She leveled the Panda Hunter to 60 without dying. Nice. That is awesome. Oh, let's see. What do you think of the idea of a barbershop mount? Barbershop would be cool. Barbershop would definitely be cool. Let's see, we'll turn off slow mode. There we go. Okay, barbershop mount would be cool. I don't know that I would use it that much, just because I don't go to the barbershop that much. Like, I pretty much do one and dones of my characters, honestly. But let's get my heirlooms on. So 1, 2, that. Well, I guess y'all are getting the full effect here today. Full experience, I suppose. What are you gonna do? Ah, right. I'm stuck with a shield for now, so let me get a shield. Shield. Doot, 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 doot. On. Gotta set up these. This real quick, and then I'll look at chat. Probably lost half of you during the debacle. At least I would have left. And I will go with Fun Gal Hessie. Sure, that sounds fun. Anyway, let's oh yeah, I can get the, thank you for reminding me, random person, chauffeur, chauf, there it is, on my bar. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Does Threads of Fate close Tuesday or at DF launch? Tuesday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Oh, I need to turn on auto loot. Oh, I need to get in my guild too. I don't like that they changed the guild icon. It doesn't show like your guild flag anymore. Grass. Oh no, it's gonna be under Forthus. Request. Enrollmental, por favor. Canary, are you on? Can you accept that? If not, I will do it myself. Probably gonna do it myself. Just log out here. There we go. No, you don't have to be. I just, if you were, I was gonna have you invite me to the guild because I'm on a freshie. But I got it, it's fine. I'm so ready for the 15th to make leveling not suck again. I don't think leveling sucks now, but I guess if you're sick of the 50 to 60 range for Shadowlands, yeah, I get it. Get on Fiend real quick. My husband and I bring her to Torghast and get perfect runs. Nice. My average streaming length I'm aiming for is, or well, it's more of a minimum. I'm aiming for a minimum of 2 hours, but I'm probably going to go a little longer today because I absolutely... Why are all of my add-ons off on this account? Why? That's not right. Let me fix this real quick. I don't think I saved it. Anyway, I'm aiming for 2 hours, but that's minimum. I'll definitely do more than that today because of the lovely debacles we just had. And I wasn't prepared to have to jump on an account that wasn't ready. So, my apologies for that. I was not prepared. I had one ready, but, you know, now it's all messed up on this one too. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna hit profile. She's probably already saved. Yep. Bam. She's already good. Good enough. Guild. Invite. Me. Thank you. I haven't been on this account since pre-patch hit, so everything's all jabberwockied. Anyway. Let's see, 50-60 part, yeah, I figured. Alright, let me get in my guildy wildy. There we go. Excellent. Now we're good. What do you think would be better for a rogue? High Mountain Tauren or just normal Tauren? Whichever you prefer. I mean, I'd probably go... Did I not turn on auto loot? I didn't. Let me turn on auto loot. I like both, honestly. So, High Mountain, I think, have better custom. Well, can't really say High Mountain have better customization. They both have pretty awesome customization. It just depends if you want to be a moose or a bull. Moose or cow, I suppose. Bull in a china shop and all that. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't High Mountain have 10 less levels to get? They would, that is correct. High Mountain would start at 10, but, you know, 1 to 10 takes like 30 minutes, so it's not hard. See, do I have any abilities at this? Yeah, this is probably different. That's it? Alright, well, at least I have that. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, the creature feature. Creature feature. Oh, creature feature. Ah, I get it. I was like, what? Got you. Hello, welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Chat got really quiet. I must have really annoyed people with my break debacle there. I'm so sorry. Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Is what it is.
Job done.
Job's done. Let's see here. I know you're still here, Aries. Just, you know. How have the streams been going? I remember you saying you were nervous, but it's good to see a bunch of people in here. I maintained viewership, really? I'm impressed. Everyone went all quiet, so I figured I totally ruined it. And to answer your question, Creature, it's been going great. I mean, with the exception of just a few minutes ago, it's been going fantastic, honestly. Everyone has been extremely receptive and understanding, especially since I am way new to Twitch, like really new. So it's been quite lovely. Yeah, it's been quite nice. Quite lovely. Me and a Murloc Shaman. He took a break too. It's a good time to do it. Good time to do it, Mikhail. Definitely a good time. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Spawn of Nixia says, hey Kraken, did Twitch reply to you about being an affiliate? Yes, they did. I am now an affiliate. You can see that magical purple sub button there. At least it's purple on mine. I don't know if it's purple for you. I set it to purple, but you know. Wow, this is all weird. What is up with that? I don't think it likes that. That's weird.
Job's done.
I don't like that Exile's Reach like prohibits some of your UI. This is very strange. Let me reload. Thank you! Thank you, Spawn of Anixia. I'm super pleased. I got it back on Tuesday. I got it in like 1 week. There it goes. Okay. Alright. This little thingy. How do you become affiliate? By streaming hours. You have to have a minimum of 50 viewers. Or viewers. 50 followers. You have to have 500 minutes, which is about 8-ish hours or something, streamed. I know what it is. It's my quester. I know what's going on. You are untracking, completing quests. Don't do that. I don't like that. No. Bad. Track. Stay tracked. Thank you. Anyways, you have to have 50 viewers, 500 minutes, which is like 8-ish hours or so of stream time, and you have to stream on 7 different days and have at least 3 concurrent viewers during those streams. all within 30 days, which is, in my mind, not a lot. That's very low. That's way lower than YouTube stats. So it's way easier. Maybe not easier, but way lower. Way lower to get a lower of a threshold. That's the word. To get affiliate here on Twitch. Murloc Druid Guardian is the brute like the new mount. That would be pretty rad. Boomkin is a deep Murloc form. Feral is a Snapdragon. That would be awesome. I would definitely say that. That would be cool. Too much work? Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Exactly. Let's see. Get that set up. Just be a viewer on your own. Excuse me. Choked. I choked on air, in case you were wondering. Isn't that fun? Right in your ear holes. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel like I'm apologizing a lot today. Rip. Anyway, just be a viewer on your own phone and have a friend on theirs, and Eurotab and browser easy affiliate. Probably, yeah. Random question, are you a bank alt person or a all money on main person? I am a bank alt person. And my bank alt is also my rogue main, so it's almost both. But I also have my own guild, which hence the bank alt. So all of my gold is in my guild. I don't keep it on my characters. That way I can access my pool at any time from any character. Getting 50 followers is the toughest affiliate requirement. That's what I've been told, and that was the one I was certainly worried most about. So the fact that I have well exceeded that astounds me. And all of you are just absolutely wonderful people. See, I need to move. What is it? Alt. There we go. Because you were just all too nice to me. You're all too good for me. That's what it is. This guy's dead. Now that you can mail money between Horde and Alliance, I really should make a bank album on Galt. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Anything, like, I have a Horde guild for my Hordes, but it's a temp guild. I moved them, since I moved them to Moonguard in anticipation of, cross-faction guilds whenever those come out. They're gonna do them, it's just when, you know, TM. Eventually, TM. But, yeah, I've just been mailing that stuff to Alliance. At least in stuff to sell. Like, I keep a fair amount of gold on Horde as well, so they have access to it, but I just found you by searching WoW, and you seem pretty mellow, friendly, and personable. Well, thank you, Will. I appreciate that. I try to be all three of those things. So I like to think that I am hardcore casual. I like to be pretty chill. Let's see here. So hopefully you stick around. Hopefully you like what you see. Or at least hear. Well, one or the other. Or both, maybe. I can't wait. Excuse me. Can't wait for cross-faction guilds. Same. I was ecstatic. I think I literally squealed when they had announced it a while back now. I'm so excited for it. Hey Kraken, is herbalism and mining done in Dragonflight now that Auction House is region-wide, especially with these multi-boxers? Is it done in Dragonflight? Like as in you're not going to use it anymore? I wouldn't think so, honestly. If anything, it's going to be just as good as it usually is. If not more so, because stuff sells faster. All my mats, I always had a fairly easy time selling stuff, but all my mats, especially now, fly off the shelves. They may be lower in price, but they're selling faster too, so it evens out. Now, if I could, are there a bunch of multi-boxers now? I haven't seen multi-boxers in ages, since you can't multi-box with software, third-party software anymore. You can still multi-box, you just have to do it, you know, manually, not with software. So that's against TOS now. But, you know, I haven't seen a multi-boxer in a long time. I can send gold between realms, not sure what it is you're doing. you can only send gold between realms, Liddy, if you have connected realms. You can't send them between non-connected realms. So like Moonguard, for example, is not a connected realm because it's a big, fat, heavy server. There's a lot of people on it. So it's not connected to any other servers. So I can't mail to other servers. Yeah. I used to be poor, then the Legion mission table happened. So I've heard. Will says, haven't played since about the end of Lich King, so have to relearn all over. Dang! That's a while. That's a break. That is a break. Yeah. Yep. Let's see, ride the boar. Oh. This one. Here he is. Yeah, that's a long break. You definitely have a lot to catch up on because a lot has changed. If you have any questions, though, I'm happy to try and answer. Let's see here. The WoW Pokemon is kind of fun. I guess it is like WoW Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, the pet battles are fun. I do like collecting all the pets, and they're just absolutely adorable. I love collecting them. Alright. Oh, that guy just died. Rip. That's okay. Let's see. Turn that on while I'm... Alright, I can't move it yet. Right. Because for some reason they don't allow edit mode on Exile's Reach, which just baffles me. That's just silly. Don't like that at all. Means I can't finish setting up my UI because I can't move any of this. Oh well. Oh, I'm being raided. Shugen is raiding with a party of 22. Thank you, Shugen. Welcome. 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 Hello, Shugen. Welcome to the party. Oh, this guy's finally up. And welcome all of your 22 friends. Nice to see you all here. Appreciate the raid. Let's see. Will says I unlocked full para because the bag slots are befitting in my hoarder tendencies. Well, that's good. What is my favorite pet of Shadowlands? I don't know if I have one.
I'm sorry. I tried to fight the ogres, but they were too strong.
Dialogue.
Henry,
this dialogue
always
doesn't get turned
remember that
off.
you
That's
are
part of
more than your
Master. So
mistakes.
bear with me here. But
Now, Private Garrick.
there's a
I
trick
want
that lets you
full
edit on
situation
Exile's Reach.
report.
That's right. I heard about that. It's a command, but it's not a big
Yes,
deal.
Mother. Captain Garrick.
I have the rest of my UI. It's just like moving this down into the corner, and my buffs, but it's fine. Sent the frothy video to my wife. Hopefully she'll give it a try. Well, I hope your wife likes it. I definitely like me some delicious coffee.
Job done.
Let's see. Sell that back. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Alright. I thought I was already following. I guess I have only watched YouTube. Oh, good Snuggly Bunny. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the party. Or as I like to incorrectly say, welcome for coming. Snowball says, I love the Starry Dreamful because of how loud and rowdy it is. Those are pretty adorable. I do have to say, I probably like the Vulpin ones, like the little fox pets. Those are pretty adorable. I had a macro for it, I think. Nice. Yeah, I think I have that saved somewhere as well. Someone in my Discord said that not too long ago. I'm too lazy. I'll probably mess with it afterwards. 'Cause, I mean, I'm already level 7. Oh, wow. I'm already level 7. Wow. I'm leveling fast in here. Oop. Don't want to skip that. I like the little pair for their camp, and they're absolutely adorbs. Yes. Are you a partaker of lattes by any chance? Ib, you know that. Unless that wasn't at me. Yes, I am. Clubber! Good to see you again. Any advice on good pet battle guides for beating all the trainers with a full team of 25 aqua pets? I'm pulling up my hair. Yes. My advice, this is what I would do if you're struggling with pet teams, is to go to Zufu's pet battle guides, or pet guides. Whatever it's called. Just look up Zufu. X here. Zoo Foo. That one. That one has suggested teams. You can exchange some of the pets. You can, it has battle rotation and everything. It's fabulous. If you need a visual on it, look up my video on how I make pet battles easy. That shows you how to do it there, as well as the add-ons I use in case you were curious. So that's how I would do it, because I struggle with that too on my own, honestly. So it's not just you, and I've been doing it for years, don't you worry. Let's see here. Any advice? Let's see, I read that. What's your favorite map? Like, mini-map design? Whoop, where am I going? Or are you, like, talking, like, zone map? Because I can give you either or. Let's see here. Zone map. My favorite zone map. That is a question. Probably Frostfire Ridge is pretty dang gorgeous. Vazir is definitely another one. Deep Home. Big lover of the Cataclysm ones. I like the really super environmentally dramatic zones. Like the super contrasted ones. Like Frostfire Ridge has a lot of white snow with the black rock that's lava rock and then the magma area in it. So it's like super, you know, super dramatic, I guess. I like a lot of that stuff. Yeah, hopefully that kind of answers the question. I like a lot. I like a lot of the game, honestly. A lot of the maps in the game are quite gorgeous. Stormsong Valley is gorgeous. I do appreciate that place. Hello, Liz. Welcome to the party. Time to take a drink. Hello, hello, hello.
Job's done.
Welcome, welcome. And you know what? I think I'm finally starting to get used to streaming a little longer, because we're at 2 hours. And while I'm still starting to feel it in my throat, my voice isn't as tired. So, you know, which is good. I'm hoping to adjust before Tuesday, because chaos is going to unleash, let me tell you. Let's do the warrior one first. You can always take your time to make a tea/latte. Thank you, Kodri. I definitely will. Probably here soon. I might aim for like 3 hours today, just to see if like taking breaks every hour-ish helps. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Whoopsie. Talk. There we go. Don't have to be here 4 hours straight. Yeah, no, I definitely won't be able to be. Like, I want to be, but, you know, I'd murder myself. Let's see. Alright, execute. Kadoosh. Farewell, good sir. Alright. Koji, that was an awesome question. For Kraken in chat, do any zones make you feel like you are at home IRL? Honestly, just WoW in general. Like, I know that's a very, very generic term, but just this? I mean, just look at this for a minute. You know? Doesn't this just feel nice? To just kind of look around? Everything. WoW is my home. Azeroth is my home, so. I know. That really doesn't answer your question. But it'd be the same answer, honestly. I feel most at home in the places, the zones that I really like the most, which are going to be the more dramatic ones. Frostfire Ridge immediately comes to mind. Love snowy, mountainy type zones. So, big fan of that. I mean, Kraken, you can always become a real streamer and just watch YouTube videos for hours with us. Is that what real streamers do? But but great answer. I'm glad. I'm glad you think it's a great answer. Let's see. What time are you streaming Tuesday? I am streaming probably still starting at the same time, just because it's easier for me, which is 1 p.m. Pacific time. I start the same time every day, but I do minimum of 2 hours, but starting Tuesday, it's going to be like 4 to 5, because I want to make sure that people can get their drops. And I'll be doing that every day that there's a drop date. So it's going to kill me because I get tired, but alas, it'll be fun. Oh well. So do you think Blizz will continue with the special Twitch drops, or is it a one-off for Dragonflight? I genuinely think they're going to do it again. They seem to be, kind of talk about how they're like partnering with Twitch on this sort of thing. So I'm assuming if it works out well, they'll do it again in the future. Which is why I wanted to make sure I got myself set up for this now, so that if they do, I'm ready for it, and people can come get their drops, and I'm already prepared, and, you know, I'm not making you come watch me stream on YouTube and not get the drops. So, I would say yes. I played Alpha and Beta for DF. I really love Azure Span. Oh, same. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. Absolutely love all of the DF zones. I am in love with. It's my aesthetic, so I'm so happy. Agreed. I've been playing so long, on and off. This is my happy place. Yeah, same. I used to sit on top of the farm in the Valley of the Four Wind and watch the rain come in. I loved when I lived in Phoenix. Assuming that's Phoenix, because I miss the rain so much. Well, that's definitely a good way to do it. And I love that they've been adding dynamic rain systems too to WoW. That's quite lovely. They changed the starting drop window from 10 a.m. Oh, it has a time on it? I thought it was just a day thing.
Job done.
Well, that's silly. I'll have to look at that. Thank you for letting me know. That's really gonna suck for me too, especially. Because it's harder for me to get here earlier because I have animals and stuff to tend to in the mornings. I have other work to do, you know? Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. Either way, I'll be streaming, even if it's not within that time, because I have the, whatever you call it, pre-patch stuff to farm, so. Oh, let's see. I really like Mount Hyjal, but Ardenweald got me. Oh, same. Ardenweald. Mwah, chef's kiss. Revendreth's definitely up there, too. Love the vampire aesthetic. We don't have a lot of that. Like, we have some gothic stuff that's just kind of the Gilnean and a little bit of Forsaken. So, that's pretty awesome. Nat, sir, subscribed. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I hope you don't mind the, nickname. I tend to nickname people. I think it's in response to China selling the TCG stuff and the rest of us fine. Maybe. It's hard to say. I'm not disagreeing, but it's hard to say. Who knows? Who knows how long they've planned something like this. Kind of like how I've had an RP series planned for like 2 years, but, you know, no one would really know that unless I said something. Blizz has done Twitch drops for Hearthstone. Yeah, they've done it in the past. Yeah, that's right. Usually associated with special events in game. Probably do the same now with WoW. Well, the chicken mount. The chicken mount is pretty rad. Not gonna lie. What animals do I have? I have Chucks and Dickens. Dyslexia for the win. I have chickens and ducks and a turkey. I also have a dog. I used to have horses, but I don't have horses anymore. I also used to have a couple cows, but I don't have those anymore either. It's just mostly birds now. I'm mainly on a tree farm. So when I say I live on a farm, it's mainly trees. So it's a lot easier going than you'd think. Nope, no cats. Not where I live. They'd get eaten. I have bobcat, bear, mountain lion, foxes, coyotes. They'd get destroyed. So We had one here once and it disappeared. So that's why I have to. We have a dog that guards the chickens and ducks and such. So we let him out once in a while, not every day. That's why they have to go back into their enclosed run because they would be eaten. And it's not. If you think they're safe from the sky, they're not. The hawks and owls will take off with chickens and such. So everything's out to eat you out in the wilderness. I mean, we're pretty safe. We've got pretty tame. We never really had a problem, but still. It can happen. Oh, nope, don't mind at all. Most people call me Nat as I use it on my tunes. Perfect. Glad you don't mind. Oh, so you do live in Azeroth. Pretty much. Pretty much. I live up in the mountains in western Oregon, so... Like, have you ever seen Gravity Falls? Pretty much envision that. But without Grunkle Stan. Although I do have a very Grunkle Stan-like relative. So, maybe that's false. You're in Oregon too, Sarah? Nice! Yep, I'm about, I don't know, hour and a half south of Portland. Up toward Trask. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're way further south than I am, I think. I think Ashland is south. I'm so bad with directions. I know WoW geography better than I know my own country. This is kind of ridiculous. Indoor cats? Nope, I don't have any indoor cats, but I have a couple hamsters. Hamsters are my pets. They're easy to take care of. I don't like needy animals, honestly. It irritates me, so I have hamsters. California. Nice, yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking Ashland was pretty south. Hillsboro. Yeah, I know where you are, Verk. You're in Hillsboro. You're not that far from me. Not too far. Hawks are the worst for you? Yeah, hawks can be pretty aggressive. We have a lot of red tails and the brown one, whatever the brown one is, around here. Chicken hawks, that's the word. Wave / wave. There we go. Oh, your cats are perfect. Perfect. Ferrets. Aw, I've always wanted a ferret, but I would feel bad not giving them enough attention. So I just never got one. And they're stinky. Oh, yeah, you said to get used to the smell. Yep. They are cute little buggers. If I had to pick something that did want attention, I'd probably get like a stoat. They're so cute. Love it. Country roads took me home to California. Yes. Used to have a 22-pound Maine Coon. As a big boy. That's cute though, honestly. You coming there, monkey? Huh? Guess we'll find out. Wug. Excellent. I can get rid of that now. Goodbye, Slam. Nice. Mine are pretty chill and friendly. I'd like to let them run use, but all of the YouTube channels lied. They do not use the letterbox. Oh, that's funny, honestly. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not laughing at your plight. Just, I know the pain. I've had cats and stuff in the past. It's just doesn't really work out very well living where we live, and it's a very small house. I live with my family out here, so it's a very small place. Nope, he did. Behind the crowd. Oh well. Guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are definitely cute. I like that they squeak. It's pretty adorable. The girl did it first and the boy refused, and she was like, I guess that's how we do things. Rip. Oh, I know that feeling. They weak! Yeah, that's the better word. Weak, 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 weak! That's so adorable. I had a friend that used to have guinea pigs. So stinking cute. The two hamsters I have, one's a dwarf and then one's a teddy bear, so they're small and big. Sugar and Becky. The dragon kite pet drop is 11:15, 3 p.m. Let me scroll up. You said something about that above there. Twitch Drop article is start time November 15th at 3 p.m. The start time is 3 p.m. Interesting. Should be plenty of time. Yeah, I'll have to look at the new updated article. I haven't looked at the updated one. I was gonna do that as it got closer, but apparently there's time restrictions. Well, I'll probably start at the same time either way and just go, because I predict I'm going to be streaming for well into the evening regardless of when I start. I'll start probably when the game goes live, honestly. Don't quote me on that. I gotta look at the times and stuff, depending on when their maintenance is for next Tuesday. It could be an all-day thing, it could be not, I don't know. So, you know, we'll find out. I'll get back to you. How about them apples? Like I said again, Oh, let's see. They have a huge cage and got to play some. It's not too bad. Well, that's good. I used to bring my GP to the grocery store. The guinea pig. He would always leak in the veggie aisle. I bet. I wanted some snacks. That's cute. Of course, that is assuming the servers are up at that point. Yeah, exactly. Off track. That's why I'm saying I'll probably start at the same time, but yeah, it depends on maintenance. I don't know how long it's gonna end up, because I haven't looked at the times for that yet. Just done the Zufu thing that pet was sending me insane is now dead! Yay! Congrats, Clubber! Zufu is fabulous. So, you can thank the writers on Zufu, and one of them, if not the main guy, is Dragons After Dark? I think they do. Yeah. I see a lot of pet stuff from them, so they're pretty awesome. Don't quote me on that. You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. You sound like me, Mosk. Do what I want, Mom. Slams door. I'll be in character creation screen for my drag theory for at least an hour. I feel that. I definitely want to do the drag theory first, but I'm gonna get right on the transmog and collectibles first, because those are limited time, whereas drag theory are not. You know, they're not going anywhere. They're staying. So that's a YouTuber as well. Yes, Dragons After Dark is a YouTuber. I think they're the ones that do the Zufu stuff, if I recall, or at least one of the writers. So, the guy who worked there had GPs too. He would always give her something to eat. Aw, that's cute. Hey, Rabbit, how's it going? How's it going? You're still on pretty late than normal? I am. I'm staying up. I'm staying here a little later because we had a couple, about 20 minutes of snafus. In terms of me trying to get shifted, so figured I'd just stream longer. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. There we go. Same here, transmog first. Yep. Yeah, trust me, I really want to make my drag theory, but alas. Yeah. Mog first, because that's what's going away. Drag theory temporary, mogs are forever. Yes, definitely. Let's see. Plan to do both. I just need to make it. Excuse me, as I'm dying on myself. I'm choking today. Got me all flabbergasted. Hi, I'm thinking of trying WoW, but not a fan of level scaling. I read Classic doesn't scale. Does this stand true? That is correct. And technically, if you're referring to the dynamic scaling in terms of chromie time, technically retail won't either if you don't turn on chromie time. You can still have, well, mostly. Still mostly static. So it's like 70-30. So yes, that is correct for Classic. But if you do Classic, you won't have access to anything newer than the Classic stuff. So that is up to you. Is that a panda warrior? I don't know where. Oh, are you referring to me? No, I'm a dwarf. Oh, I need a key for the dungeon. That's what's going on. Oh, I'm 10. I can switch specs. Excellent. Fury. What is changing on Transmog? Nothing's changing. It's just the pre-patch Mog set is only available during pre-patch. So I need to get it. Because it's temporary. Okay, I can put on my other weapon now. That's a gorgeous drake. That's a gorgeous drake. I can't wait to get that. Fury. Give me my other weapon. There we go. That's better. Now I can fix all this. Alright. Okay, that's good. Throw that over there. Get rid of that. Actually put that there. Does it let me do edit mode now? No, it's for all of Exile's Rage. I was hoping it was level 10. Excuse me. I need to set up anything else? Do I have talents yet? I do. Okay. I need... Well, I'll just snag one for now. It doesn't matter too much at this level. I need to pull over my... Did I even set up Fury? I feel like I did. I did. Fury is one I set up. I'll have to pull that one over from my main account. Right. Dungeon. Dungeon. Bam. There we go. Anyway. Anywho. Oh, a dwarf. I find the best warrior animation is male panda arms. The way they hand the two-hand is awesome. I technically already have one of everything. I just have to level some new characters for some testing. So, wow, we actually have 4 people in here. That's impressive. But I guess it is good to level right now, so. Zones still have level brackets even in retail, but either retail or classic are very punishing experience during the leveling stages right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That is correct. Skadoosh. Alright. Let's see. So I'm new to WoW about a week or so. Congrats. Welcome to WoW. I've gotten my first character to 50. Wow, you did that fast. Good job. I want to create some alts for crafting. Does it make sense to level them through Crummy Time and expansion order? And you enjoy questing and want to get a handle on the lore? Yeah, I'd say yeah. If you want you to do it that way, you will get to 50, like Liddy says there. You will get to 50 before finishing an X-Pack, but you can always come back afterwards. And keep going, even though you won't be leveling so much anymore. But starting Tuesday, Crummy Time will also go up to 60. So, there's that. Gonna Boogie, thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, Megabyte. Appreciate having you here. Have a good night. Time zone. That's what we say. Have a good time zone. There we go. Neat. So, yeah. You don't have to do them in order. You can. Yeah. Hey, Evil. It's going good. That is Evil, right? E-I-V-L? Yeah, Evil. I'll call you Evil. Works for me. Hopefully it works for you. Liddy says, one of my guildies turned off their XP at 49 and continued the story from there. Yeah, that's one way to do it, too. You can XP cap if you wanted. If you wanted to stay in Crummy Time, but you don't have to. You can just leave Crummy Time and come back, and you'll be exactly where you picked up. Or where you left off, rather. You'll pick up where you left off. There's the proper words. Are our friends coming? Yeah, they are. Yar. Alright. Let's do this. And Winds of Wisdom is on. Interesting. Oh wait, it's because I'm 10 now. Duh. I was like, it's not supposed to work below level 10. I am level 10. Derp. I was confused for a second. Yeah, look at all you being helpful. Super appreciate it. Look at you. All good people. Why doesn't it work before level 10? Because Blizzard said so, I guess. I don't know. Winds of Wisdom is 10 to 59, so... Unless they changed it recently, but last I looked, that's what it was. That's what it said in the post. And I had confirmed it on an alt. Showed that one of my XP stacking videos, so I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Oh, and Kraken, having just gone through it, edit mode unlocks once you hit BFA. Okay. Well, I won't be... I'm assuming you mean BFA as in getting out of the starter zone here, because I'm not going straight to BFA. I don't level through that. That doesn't help. I heard a jingle. Evil! Well, thank you! Thank you for subbing Tier 1. I appreciate that. Because you would level to 10 in one quest. Yeah, exactly. What level did this character need to hit? This is Hessie. She needs to hit 30. Okay. Well, I'm probably not doing that tonight. Well, I might. Maybe. I do need to level these characters. Let me look. Let's see. Very evil of evil. Evil. Yes, thank you. I do like BFA, but I'm not leveling these characters for fun, quote unquote. I need to level them to specific bracket ranges for testing that I'm going to be doing after the 15th. So, yeah. It's for the guide. For the future guide. They want the level 1 to 10 range to be same for everyone. Why they want that is a different question. Imagine it's not to disrupt the new level experience. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it is. Because it would apply to new players, so it'd probably... 30 is so fast? Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Do you need to do the pre-patch event with multi-tunes to get more than one set of gear for transmog, like cloth, leather, mail, and plate? Someone had said that the currency is apparently account-wide, but technically yes. You'll need to at least buy them, I would imagine, on alts, so that you can learn everything. Because like your plate wearer, for example, unless they change their minds, can't learn the other three. So, are you going to test out the level 35 plus leveling bracket? I'm going to test 10, 30, 40, and 50. Those are my brackets. I stick to those because those scale the best with the system. I don't bother with the predicted mid-range stuff, so I stick to the more rigid brackets. Oh, what is the fastest way to level right now? Honestly, whatever you want. We have so much XP going right now, it's a little crazy. But you could just follow my guide if you wanted. I have a... Waha, I could do... Check this out. Because this is cool. Ha-ha! Leveling guides. Bam. Yes, I know. I feel pretty bougie right now. Let's see, currency is BOA last time I checked on PTR. I'm certainly hoping it is, but you'll probably still need to buy it on, you know, on alts, but we'll find out. Let's see here. I need bags. Alright, so let's do this. Oh yeah, do I have... Yeah, I do. Whoops. Alright, so I need to put on belt, boots, bracers. Oh, I need to go learn riding as well. I need to go learn riding. Let's see. I think they did a pretty good job with Udzell's Reach as a new player experience. I agree. It's my favorite starter zone by far. I think they did a really good job. It's very well paced. It's very well put together. It doesn't get old to me. It doesn't drag on. You're not stuck being handheld through everything. Etc., etc. I think they did a fabulous job with it. Oh, I can make that bigger. Haha. So, I agree. Put that on. Now I can sell stuff. Hello, Seko. Or Secho. Look like a Seko. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I'll just vendor all these. I don't need to keep them. There's my shield. Don't need that anymore. Don't need these. Don't need that. Okay. Let's pick a mount. What is this? Oh yeah, I can switch edit mode now. Oh, I probably have to copy it. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Hold on, let me pull up my main account. Because per account. Blech. Prepare for double music for a second. Until I can adjust it. Let me turn off music. I know you can't see it. There we go. Okay, so let me grab my warrior. There he is. So I can pull over my UI and stuff so I can fix all this. Let's see. I need bags. What mount should I ride? Random mount, go. Bam! Well, try again. Nope, it's too sensitive. Map, right in the middle. Turtle! We'll ride that. We'll ride the turtle. Am I on? Yes, I am. Okay, let me get my loadout. From... Let's see, edit mode. Share. Import. Why does it say I'm like still in the dungeon finder? That's not correct. That's weird. Edit mode. Import. Save. What? That's not what. Delete that. Import. There we go. This is main UI. Import. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay, that's done. And I need my warrior one as well. Talents. Hold on, everyone. See, this is the sort of stuff I usually have done. But alas. Share, and we're going to put it in here. Somewhere. Here we go. Import. And this is, oh, that's UI parent. It didn't copy that one. It's not letting me copy it for some reason if I have all my add-ons on, and I don't know what is preventing that. It's unusual. Turn all my add-ons off to share my loadout. It's strange. Okay. Let's share that. There we go. This is Fury. It's technically for two-handers, but it's fine. I can fix it later. There we go. Beautimus. Okay. Log off that now. There we go. Alright, let me make sure. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I also need to get my macros and stuff. Ugh! Ugh! Really fun, right, guys? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Welcome to problems. Let's see. Because my thingy, I need to save it. I didn't save it to a thing yet. Yep, that's okay. Bear with me, everyone. It's one of those days, apparently. That's fine. I'll just copy paste. Luckily, I don't have too many macros as a warrior. Base. Save. New. Base. Heals. Save. Good night, Clubber. Have a good night. Just UI things. Pretty much. I like to have all this stuff set up in advance so you guys don't have to like sit here and deal with me. Oops, not that. Setting it all up, but the character I wanted seems to be non-existent for some reason, and I'm unsure why, which is concerning, so you know. But I think that just comes down to don't make lists when you're tired. HT. That's probably what it was. Save. Alright. Base. I'm just kind of half-assing it right now so I can get set up, because obvious reasons. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. I'll pull that one. Definitely going to need that one. Fury. VR. That one needs to go right there. That's one I definitely need right now. And most of this I don't need to worry about until way later, but pull it anyway since I'm here. OD. Save. And that one. Earthdow Siegebreaker. Nope, that's an old one. I don't need that one anymore. Okay. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gravy gracious. Alright. Let's see. I want to get all the artifact appearances and class mounts since I only got monk at the moment. It'll definitely take you a while, but I think it's worth it. They're great. They're great. Hello, Uther. Flex to you, too. Agonize said, personally, I love these moments. Makes it feel more personal, I guess. Well, I'm glad you do. I think it's embarrassing. But, you know, hey, here we are. Okay. So, let's put you there. You're fine. Let's see. Where's my shockwave? Let's see. Urban Rage. Let's go over here. My base. Shockwave. Then you just go here. Normally this wouldn't be a problem for me, but since Action Bar Profile Saver doesn't work anymore, and I really don't like the other ones, it just kind of boils my broccoli, you know? Alright, let me log out, log back in, make sure my macros are saved. You're like a friend we listen to on Discord when they're doing random things, don't feel bad. Well, good. I'm glad. I think edited videos are for that stuff. Streaming, in my opinion, should be more raw. Well, you're definitely getting the raw experience, that's for sure. Okay. There we go. That's all set up now. My turtle is sliding. That's weird. Animation on some of these seems a little messed up lately. Okay. Turn on that. I need bags. Containers. Containers. Bag. Kadoosh. We'll go shrouded cloth, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. It will always drive me nuts that you can't pick a number for those like you can with mats. Oi. What do you do? Let's see. I'm also masochist. I am leveling. Oh, I can log off with this account now. Get out of here. There we go. I am leveling one of each spec, not just class, and doing each separate artifact on them. Nice! You sound like me. I did that too. Are you only streaming into 540p? Correct, because that is the only thing my internet can handle. 540p at 2600 bits. That's my max. Any more than that is not gonna happen. I apologize. Oh, trust me. This is nice. This is glorious. I used to play on a hotspot. This is beautiful. I had dial-up here until 2008, so, like, trying to get internet out here has not been great. Let's see. Crummy time. Alright. So, I'm loving it. I know other people who are spoiled and used to their awesome fiber optic whatever are probably not so pleased, but I'm loving this, so don't worry. Let's see. You can't read the text on your screen or adjust the settings higher. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see. I can read it on mine, but I guess if it's really small, maybe you can't. It's so weird seeing someone use main auction house and not the obvious superior dwarven district. I just use this one here because that's where I set my hearth. It's closer to the mage tower. Is it possible, might not be, to increase the size of Twitch chat on screen? You guys are funny. One of you wanted no chat, one of you wanted chat smaller, and now you're wanting chat bigger. So, I mean, you could have just the chat on the actual stream chat. That's what I have open. This that you're seeing here, that's just for VODs. So, probably not, or it's going to end up taking up most of my screen. Like, I can scoot it out a little more, but it's already really invasive, and I don't like it. I can scoot it over a little, I guess. I don't even like that I have to have it there, personally. I think it's ugly. But until I come up with a better method of getting that in there for VODs that, you know, is easy, we're just going to have to deal with it for now. Sounds like Aussie internet. Yeah, pretty much. When will I use the anniversary firework? Probably never. I don't usually use it. I can use it on a different alt if you want to see it. Yeah, you have fiber. Yeah, there you go. See? I have satellite. I have Starlink. This is the best that we can get out here. And I just got it 2 months ago because I was using AT&T and Verizon hotspots prior because that's all that reaches. I haven't had really any bad bug problems with pre-patch. The only thing that me and my friend... the only thing is that me and my friend are leveled together, but when me and him are doing question... sometimes a bug's out for one of us, and we have to leave the group. Oh, a quest. Got you. Yeah, it happens occasionally. I mean, that's pretty common, honestly. Alright. Literally live in a third world country, and I've had fiber all my life, basically. Oh, trust me, I know. I have friends in the Philippines who have better internet than I do. Just think on that. It kind of drives me nuts. And there's nothing I can do about it. This is as best as it's gonna get. Cause it's either that or I don't stream, so that's kind of the other side of it. And I want to stream, so if you don't mind 540, then that's what it's gonna be here. Okay, let's see. I am 12 now, apparently. Jeez, that's awesome. I need to send this character Pots and Darkmoon Fair. Let me get back on my main account. I forgot to do that. That was the other thing I was going to do. Send this character.
Job's done.
Actually, I'll wait for the Pots first. Let me mail myself first. Oh, let's see. I want chat upside down, please. Come on, Liz. You guys heckling me. You're funny. Let's see. I always like to see chat flipped so it's all in reverse. Quest ops. See bad at spelling. Oh, no worries, Aries. Type really fast when you're too excited. Yep, same. Same. I have shitty, slow-ass Viasat. High speed over 600 ms. Yeah, that's what, my old internet was. It was HughesNet, but it was, like, usually at 1,000, ms, 1,000 ping. So, it really kinda couldn't do anything with it. That was the HughesNet. I couldn't game on that one, so I had to upload and download with that one, and then had to use a hotspot to game on. But I couldn't upload and download with that one because it would break. So, used to have 3 internets. Starlink is beautiful compared to what I used to have. And I know I'm not moving. I'm grabbing pots from my main to send over to this character so that she can use those. Oh, what's the best low effort place level with the buff? Let's see. What is this character's name? Hesse. Send to Hesse. Yes, Hesse Moonguard. Bam. Alright. Mail. Bam. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. What's best low effort place? Would it be classic quest because of how quick you can get them done? You know. Honestly, wherever you want. Honestly. Like, low effort for me is like Legion. But a lot of people like WoD. Some people like Pandaria. It's wherever you want. With all these buffs right now, it really kind of doesn't matter. Let's see. While your internet is so poor, I lived in the Philippines for 2.5 years, and all I had was pocket Wi-Fi and was real poor, but cities and big towns have very good connections. Yeah, it's pretty much the same deal here. Cities and towns have fabulous connections. Like, if I lived in town, I could have high-speed fiber if I wanted. But I don't live in town, and I don't want to live in town. I like where I live. But they don't want to cater to us rural people. So, here we are. Nat gifted a sub. Thank you, Nat. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. And I'm sure they appreciate it too. Let's see. Though that might be the answer. Legion was the other option I was thinking. I have a lot of other expansions feel real slow. Thanks for your advice. You're welcome. Legion and WoD are the top 2. I think Legion is better than WoD, but I know some people like to tell me otherwise, so, you know. It varies. Let's see. I am on this character. I could just go to Lochmadon and follow my route, but I know it's going to be Jabberwocky. Oh, I need Darkmoon Fair. Almost forgot. I've been lucky with my internet. Currently got a plan that is 1 gig download. Nice. That's awesome. I need BFA rep to unlock allied race. Would leveling up a character BFA give me a rep, you think? You'd get very close. If you do all the quests in the zones, you get, like, revered, I think, when you're done. And then you just do, like, some emissaries afterwards, and bam. So, it's honestly really easy. Wow! Evil did a lot of gifted subs. Thank you, Evil. That's so evil of you. It's my wifey. We watched your vids forever and excited you ended up on Twitch. Well, thank you, Nat. I appreciate it. Nat and wifey. Jade says, I've been leveling so fast in dungeons. Yeah, for sure. Dungeons have been great, too, especially if you can get into time-walking dungeons. What mount am I on? I am on the Arcadian War Turtle. That is what I am on. Let's see. I Lochmadon. I am there at the moment. Yes, I was thinking about Lochmadon, but I'm already 12, and it kind of doesn't matter where I go, because I'm not going past 30. So I think I'll just go straight to Belshara. Because I don't want to get past... It's 30 on her, right? I have her set for 30? Yes, she's set for 30. This character cannot go past 30. So. Sub-hype! Dang! I gotta catch up! Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And Sneaky Cabbage and Thundrox. Thank you, all of you, for the subs. That is really sweet of you. Yep, we can sub now. Rope didn't see your comment. What was your comment? I'm sorry. There it goes. There it is. Chat moves a little quick, so if I look away for a second, it tends to, you know, do the thing. Oh, let's see. Hi, Kraken. First time here. I've been watching your videos for about 2 years. Just wanted to say hello and thanks for the content, even though I don't play Retail or WoW much anymore. I still love watching your videos. Well, thank you, Misty Bloop. Thank you, Misty Bloop. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you like my content. Glad a lot of people like my content. Have you and Canary ever met IRL? No, we have not. We have not. We've met with camera, but not like physically. Somebody gifted a sub to me once, sadly for a streamer I cannot watch because he swears too much. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. That's a bummer. I heard the thingy again. Agonized. Thank you, Agonized. Don't forget to get some top hats. I don't have any thingies for it, so I'm not gonna bother. Tickets. I know I could just get quests and stuff, but I'm too lazy for that. It's easier just to come back. Let's see here. Alright, I think... Let's see. I'm almost at 3 hours. I do need to get this character to 30, so I'm gonna keep streaming. Oh, Trinity! There's another one. Thank you, Trinity, for the sub! Thank you! I thought you'd already sobbed Agonized. No, you're fine. It's all good. All good indeed. So it needs to make the Tortona playable race. Yes. But anyway, I'm at almost 3 hours, and I'm not taking a break in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm going to get some food maybe, because I'm kind of dying. But then I'm gonna keep going. So, and it might be a bit of a longer break than the previous one, so let me adjust it. So if y'all wanted to hop out, you're more than welcome to, but I'm gonna consider this the end of stream part 1. Where's my thingy? And we're going to set a timer for... I'm gonna be generous and say like 20 minutes as soon as I can. Where's my clock? How do I do that? Is it this one? I haven't changed the time before, so hold on. Update. Did that do it? No, it just reset it. Hold on. It must be the other one. It's this one. This one's the one that goes to... Maybe. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what to do. Update. Did that do it? It did! Aha! Okay. Now I'm gonna go. So, there we go. Alright, so if y'all want to take a break, I'm coming back in 15 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna get some food and such, so I'll be back. Part 2 coming soon! And I'm back. Man, I'm gonna have to extend that, like, if I'm gonna actually do lunch, I'm gonna have to make that 30 minutes in the future, because that was not enough time to make and eat lunch. I'm still, like, stuffing my face. Gosh. Oh well. I'm here now. I'll just take a bite and eat myself once in a while. Oh, it is all good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I didn't lose too many people. But hey, you know. Life goes. Okay, right in my mouth here. Yep. Alright, let me change. There we go. Okay. Alright. What's going on? Why do you hear the Darkmoon Fair? Do you hear the Darkmoon Fair, or does the Darkmoon Fair hear you? Alright. Let's see. Right, I was gonna go to Val'sharah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Also, somebody subbed. Let me scroll up. Thank you, Laurel of the Blings, for the sub. I appreciate that. That is super sweet of you. So ominous. Hey, I mean, have you noticed all the old god stuff? Eyeballs everywhere, everything's purple themed. Little suspicious, maybe. Yes. I think it's so they can observe us. That's what I think. Alright. Well, back in the game now. Definitely gonna do a 30-minute break for the halfway point. Noted. Because you think, 20 minutes, not bad, but it goes faster than you think. It takes you 15 minutes just to make the lunch. If you're actually, like, making food, you know? Can't really cook anything in that time. Oh well. What do you do? Is what it is. I am doing good, Chupacabra. How are you? I am going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. Kraken, do we need an intervention for your love of Val'sharah? Unless you can tell Blizzard to bring Threads of Fate back, not much you can do, I'm afraid. Val'sharah is my undisputed best results in all brackets zone. If you don't believe me, go check out my data on my spreadsheets. Exclamation point spreadsheets. It's there. I'll even do it for you. Wah. I may or may not like that I can do that, so. Haha! Data. Let's see. Great to see you on Twitch. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. A lot of people are glad to see me on Twitch, and I am glad that you are glad to see me on Twitch. Very, very happy that you all are happy that I'm here. Tim says it's sadly really good, even though I may go insane running it more than one time. See, I like it. I like it because it's really easy. It doesn't have any funky, like, you gotta open your garrison, or you gotta wait for this RP. Well, there's like 2 spots where you have to wait for RP, but even then it's like 30 seconds, if that. Which is really good for newer zones. So, that's pretty good. For the future on your lunch break, you could play old videos for us, just a suggestion, or promo of upcoming things. I could. I was actually thinking of that being when I do ads. And it definitely wouldn't be a promo of upcoming things because I don't have upcoming things. I like before I started Twitch, I liked doing everything in advance by a month. But I haven't had the time to do that now that I have Twitch. So, yeah. It'll probably be ads, because Twitch wants me to do ads every, like, hour. 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I figured that's actually not that bad. And that will remove the, pre-vids, pre-stream vids, ads, I mean, pre-stream ads, it says, if I do that, which is pretty neat. So, I haven't set it up yet, I was just reading about it, but, you know. Kraken, since you mentioned modifier macros, I've been down a rabbit hole that I've had to change my entire UI. I blame you for this. Well, you're very welcome. I'll happily take that blame. Whee! It's funny because literally every single other person I know swears by just doing WAD. I like that you move around. It makes leveling not so boring. Same. I honestly get really bored if I stay in one place for too long, and I like Val'sharah because it's short. You know, it doesn't take that long. So it's pretty nice. Will you stream at 180p? No, unfortunately, Cindy, I cannot. 540 at 2600 bits is the highest my internet can handle without causing stuttering on your end. Like, it doesn't make me lag, but you won't be able to see it very well. So, unfortunately, no. So, it's either 540 or nothing. Is it even 540? Yeah, it's 540. So, 540 or nothing, I'm afraid. But the idea with streams, I would think, is you're not watching the whole time. I'm listening. So, you know. Right, I gotta mute myself when I eat. Hold on. Time to move then. No, I like where I live. I live out in the wilderness. I live on a tree farm with my family, so I like it out here. Let's see. Oh, howdy chicken. Good morning and congrats on that awesome fishing tip clip. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you. And you can thank MacLeod, who's right there. Timing. MacLeod brought that to my attention, so... And everybody really seems to love the fishing tip, so I am pleased. And yes, I am pulling overtime. I figured I might as well start getting adjusted to the long streams that I'm going to be pulling starting next week for like at least a couple months. And I have some alts I need to get caught up for leveling testing anyways. I have about 4 or 5 of them that I need to hit at like 10, 20, 30, etc. So I'm getting those up. Might as well. Let's see. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, thank MacLeod, because MacLeod is the one that brought it to my attention in one of my streams. So, like, I probably would have found out eventually, but I don't fish that often. I fish in bursts. So, you know. Make that cheddar. Yes. I went a funny way around. I am not paying attention at all. Oh well. Alright. Let's get over where I need to be, and I can start. Yeah. Talking about fishing, I wish there were an extra visual sign besides the bobbing. As someone that's hard of hearing, I sometimes... Yeah, I get it. There's probably an add-on that would do that. I don't have a recommendation, I'm afraid, but I'm sure there's an add-on or something for that. That gives you like a visual alert. Yeah, I just knew it would make an awesome Kraken fact. Well, you nailed it. You were correct. So I can put that on now. Chug, chug. Here we go. Time to do Legion. All good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I got the gist. All good. Yep. Oh, I'm just baffled, honestly, that fishing video exploded. Like, it wasn't a super well-researched video. It was just something someone told me. I tested it. I did it for a couple hours. And I was like, yeah, this is awesome. I want to tell people, you know. And then everyone's like, oh my stars. Not that I'm complaining. It's just funny. Because, you know, like, you'll put your heart and soul into something that takes a lot of work and no one cares. But then you just reiterate something someone else told you and, like, everybody and their grandmother loves it. But that's the nature of the beast, I suppose. It's totally fine. To be honest, they should make fishing automatic that you can AFK for. It's not, like, super involved. Understandable. What is this fishing video about? I have no clue. It is on my YouTube channel. It just shows you how you can activate the interact key, you can set it to a hotkey, and fish with it by facing your bobber. Although some folks have told me that it's not working for them, I'm afraid I don't have an answer. It hasn't been an issue for me. I assume it's a camera thing, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. Zigsby just said it. Seems my fishing bobber doesn't work with interact. Might be an add-on or aiming camera wrong. I'm assuming it's a camera thing, because when I'm fishing, I tend to be closer to my character visually, like camera-wise, zoom-wise, I guess, than probably most. A lot of people I know play like max zoomed out. I don't, so, you know. Speaking of, is my dynamic cam on? Probably is. It is not. It is now. There we go. Oh, are you loving the new character? I went to take my daughter to her doctor's appointment and came back to see you are still going. I am leveling a new character. This character has to get to 30. Whoops, I didn't finish the undergirl. Whoopsie. I'm all distracted. I need to get this character to 30 so that she is ready for the leveling testing when I start that after the 15th, so. I mean, automated fishing would be asked because somehow auto-looting fishing skips rare drops. Actually lost him out in the Aether BFA for that? Really? I've not had that problem. I keep auto-loot on fishing all the time. I don't think I ever turn my auto-loot off. Odd. Console commands helped. Well, that's good. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. I think if I get closer and make sure the tooltip says fishing bobber, seems to work. Well, that's good. Yeah, you have to set the character so it won't miss. Yeah, makes sense. Since I have dynamic cam on, it auto-positions my camera for me. So that's probably why I didn't have any issues. Oh well. One of those things, I guess. They could just fix that mosque and have it mailed to you. Where am I going? Yeah, okay. I'm doing it correctly. Reading and driving is dangerous, children. Don't do it. Are you using controller input add-on? I am not. I am using a keypad and a mouse. I might set up for a controller again someday, but I used to use controller. Used to use it back in Legion. Possibly WoD? I don't remember if I used it in WoD or not, but I know Legion for sure. I used to use a console port. It was pretty good for that. When I farm herbs in my garrison, I have to face the herb to use the interact function. Yeah, you have to face it. Like, that's part of it. It's part of the facing targeting thing. It can't be, like, behind you or side you or whatever. It's whatever you're facing. Nice. 14, baby. Oh, right. I don't have double tap yet. Oh well. That's okay. Well, how is everyone doing now? How are y'all feeling about the longer stream and the break and all that? Because still definitely new to that. And there's definitely going to be breaks if I do long streams or I'd go mad. Is it possible to build up garrisons now on new characters? It is, yes. You have to be 15, I believe, for level 2, I think. Or is it level 1? Level 2? I know you have to be at least 40 for level 3. But everything before that, you know, it's pretty low. You're doing great. Well, thank you, Hottie Chicken. I appreciate that, especially coming from a big wig like you. You're awesome. Let's see. Any tips on beating the battle pet fight in Darkmoon Fair? Pretty much the same thing I told the other the other person that asked about pet battles is check out Zufu's. They have it in there as well. They have every battle in the game, so definitely check out Zufu's. They'll help you with teams. That's where I get all my data. I don't actually I'm not good at it without it, honestly. Bigwig, you are! As you sit here in your PJs. You and me both. I am also in my PJs. But you are! You've been doing this longer than me, and you know how it goes. You're the sort of person I look up to for this sort of stuff, so, you know. Stream is great. I remember in one of your leveling guides you mentioned not being good at talking for a long period of time. I think you're currently doing fantastic. Well, I divulged my secret earlier. It's because you all are here. If I didn't have a chat to interact with, this would be a lot more difficult. So, you know. But I'm watching your stream. Well, I mean, you can tab. It's okay. You're not going to miss anything visually. I'm just leveling a Velshra. How long will it take to level 50 to 60 with the 68% buffs? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't done any 50 to 60 stuff with the buffs. I don't plan on it until after the 15th. And by then, the Winds of Wisdom will be gone. So, I'm not sure there. Oh, well, thank you, Hottie Chicken. Should I call you Hottie or Chicken? Hottie Chick. Okay, Hot Chick. There you go. Yes. I'm already tabbed to play WoW. I feel that, Sarah. I definitely feel that. 59 to 60 makes me cry. Oh, yeah, same ingots. Same. Or ignuts. I'm calling you ingots now. I've been called many things. Well, I want to call you what you prefer, so, you know. I try to be respectful, but also give endearing nicknames that hopefully don't offend people. You know. Oh, that old chestnut. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Water is your friend. At least when it's not trying to kill you. Because that is also a possibility. Oh. Yep. You know what I'm talking about, sedated. Is anyone else having an issue with their pet disappearing when they ding? I'm noticing it's only on pet classes. I don't think I've leveled the pet class in a while, so I'm afraid I can't answer that one. I have way too many hunters, so I had to knock them off of the testing list. I have like some 40 hunters or whatever. Thanks. Appreciate first time on stream, but been following most of your leveling guides. Cheers. Well, thank you, SJ. Thank you for the compliment. I hope my guides are helpful for you. Whee! Ow. That hurt more than I thought it would. You did choke on air earlier, so you should be especially careful of liquids. Oh, trust me. I am very prone to choking, because I'm missing some parts in my throat. Visually, I don't look any different, but yeah, it makes me choke really easy, so. You sound more relaxed in your first stream. Nice to listen to you enjoy the game. Thank you, Cal. I am leagues more comfortable with this, but I think too it's because now I have a week of it under my belt. I know what to kind of expect, and I'm getting more familiar with the platform because it was a major learning curve. I'd never really streamed like this before. I'd only ever streamed twice before this on my own, and it was with YouTube, which is very different. Shockingly. I'd never used Twitch before, not even to watch people, so I didn't know anything. I'm still very, very new to it, so it's, you know, coupled with me being anxious about talking to people and being social anyways, especially people I don't know, you know, it's just kind of a recipe for disaster if you don't tackle it properly. That's how I was looking at it. Do I have boots yet? No, I don't. Noticed mine disappearing too, but I thought that was just because I will randomly jump off cliffs. I'll definitely have to keep an eye out on it. Your pet's disappearing is really annoying. I totally feel that. You're doing great with it. Well, thank you, Kel. I appreciate the encouragement and the compliment. My turtle is sliding. Some of the mounts have weird walking animations, like their slow run animation has, like, changed. Did anyone notice that? He's not supposed to slide. He usually, like, chatters really fast, and I just appreciated that, but Oh well. Up, up, up. Yeah, we'll go this way. I beat them and dinged 40. Congrats! Nice! And I went the wrong direction. I knew I did. Thanks for putting it all on the line. I enjoy your content and getting immediate access to laughing at your jokes is awesome. Well, you're welcome, Sedated. I'm glad I did too. I'm so tickled that everything is just working out so well. Because I tend to not have good luck with things in life canonically. Like it'll look like it's going really well and then something really bad happened that just ruins everything. For some reason. But I am persistent and stubborn. So. If there's one thing you can count on, I don't give up easy. I'm too stubborn for that. So, you know. It took one mechanical dragonkin and a clockwork gnome and a little bling. Nice! Yep, that sounds familiar. Hello, person. There's a person here. That's good. Glad you got that taken care of. Those fights are definitely difficult in the Darkmoon Fair. Don't slide shame the turtle. Maybe he just wants to be fabulous. You right, rabbit. I'm sorry, turtle. Slide shame. I'm totally gonna use that now. I've never heard that. That is amazing. Slide shame. That cow was rough. Oh yeah, the cow in the Darkmoon Fair pet battle. Yeah, those are rough fights. Those are not for the faint of heart, shall we say. That's why I usually look up whatever you call them, Zufu teams, just because trying to do it on your own without specific teams can be maddening. Even if you have good pets. So, you know. Let's see here. Oh, hello, person. This person is following me around. That or I'm following them around. I activated Chromie time, didn't I? Hold on. Yes, I did. Okay. Phew. Yeah, because that's how I picked up the Legion quest. Okay, good. Phew. Sometimes I forget to turn on Chromie time, and while it doesn't really matter at lower levels, if I forget and then I out-level a zone, it's really frustrating. Oh, well. The mech rockets are the best? Yes. I am still on Oni Bear. I'm doing an extra long stream today because I looked at my list of things I need to get done, and I have some characters, a handful of characters I need to get to certain brackets for the leveling testing that I need to do for the new leveling guides after the 15th. So I figured, well, I might as well do it on stream, right? Give you all something to watch and give me someone to talk to. Oh, I do love this area though because of all the imp screaming and Invader Zim's voice cracks me up every time. Same! I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that, because it is the same voice actor, I think, isn't it? I love it. They're all just tiny Invader Zims to me. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Yes. I don't feel crazy anymore. I always feel weird because I'm a 90s kid, so sometimes I say certain references and people are like, what? I'm like, oh no, am I already old? No! I'm not ready. I miss Invader Zim, wish they brought it back. Same. I kind of honestly wish they would too. Even if they did a revamp, I'd be curious to see what they do to it. Sometimes those are good and sometimes they're not. So, you know. I know that can ruin it too, but I don't usually have a problem with that. Because it doesn't, you know, override the old ones in my opinion. So, I don't know. Everyone's got different thoughts on that, of course. Let's see, that one's already dead, so we'll go over here. Nope, this one's dead too. That's unusual. It must be that person. That must be why. I need a thorn dancer. There we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be able to watch you because you come on about when I'm leaving work, and I had to adult and grocery shop, so I was sure I would be able to watch you. No problem. And normally, yes, but like normally I would prefer to stick to 2-hour streams, but I need to get some things done, so I figured I might as well keep streaming. And if I make sure to take a break for a few minutes at least every hour, I should be okay with my voice. Because I can definitely feel it wearing thin. I can feel it starting to get tired. And that's just how my voice is. It's medical, I guess. So it's not anything I can really do about it, but, you know, I just have to be careful with it or I'll lose it. Let's see. Oh, it was Sarah's birthday. Well, I hope you had a lovely birthday as well. 43. I
Job's done.
turned 30 in February. I'll be 31 this next February, so, you know. Okay, well, he is driving me over there. I'm gonna grab... Oh, will my headset reach? Hold on, put you down for just a second. I need to get my robe. I'm cold. It's cold outside. Fall is falling. The mist is creeping in. You know. There we go. And my headset has a leash, so it just doesn't reach. Oh well. There we go. Okay, perfect timing. Thank you, Malfurion. Oh, you can claim 80s and 90s. I was born in 79. Yeah, I was born in 92. So. We're both young. Oh, well, I feel old. Anyone older than me is not old in my opinion, but I feel old. But, you know. So old. Jeez, Verk. Yeah. I turned 28 this year, but due to dub delays, I have a slight suspicion me and Kraken grew with the same shows. Most likely. Most likely. We're only a couple years apart, so. You're 34? Yep, I am a youngin'. You're 34, G-Bay? G-Bay, wow. J-B. You're G-Bay now. Your name is G-Bay. What even? Dyslexia for the win. 92? Who in here is 92? 79 baby, nice. 1962? Well, that's not that long ago. That sounds like a good year. Let's see, let's go this way. Well, I'm glad that means a lot of you will get my references. You have a twin, Hottie? That's awesome! I would probably hate my twin. I don't know if I could get along with myself. Also, happy 60th. Happy 60th. That is awesome. You're twice my age. That's impressive. And I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm just saying that's awesome that you're a gamer and do that. That, like, when I was a kid, it was weird for adults to play video games. I grew up in that era where, it was a little harder for kids to get into video games. Kids younger than me have it easy. Video games are like the accepted norm, I swear. Sarah graduated from high school in 97. Mine was 2010. That's when I graduated from high school. It's also the year I got my first job, because they wouldn't let me get a job until I was 18. Not my family, just job places. I mean, you were born in 92. Yeah. Yep. Felt old for the first time when talking to a coworker. Mentioned Dexter's lab and got the blanket stare back. I feel that. I feel that, Kaiser. Blankist. I know what you mean. I know what you meant. Let me open my drink here. Yeah. Stay hydrated, everyone. I feel like I have to say that more when I stream longer. Took you 5 years from graduating high school to becoming a high school teacher. I felt like in 5 years pop culture changed completely. It really did. Like the 90s to the 2010s and even to now. It really is a 10-year thing. It changes so drastically, which is really honestly impressive because the average human lives way longer than 10 years, you know? It's just interesting. So what I'm getting is we were all born in the 1900s. Probably. I'm sure I have plenty of younger viewers, but, you know. It was weird in your day and age, too. I can imagine, Hottie. There is a lot to keep up with. Like, even my grandparents think, like, playing video games is the devil's work type of thing. Like, it's that era, like, that you have to compete with. That's why it feels so weird for me when I see either older people that are older than me who are gaming, or people that are my age and have children and game with their children. Like, that's just mind-blowing to me. So I'm so not used to that. You know. I always thought the sprite sounded like Beast Boy. Cute. That's adorable. 44, not looking forward to 45. Well, as I like to hear sometimes, as people like to say, and I hear sometimes. Wow, I am mixing sentences. That's impressive. You're only as old as you feel. So you said February. Are you an Aquarius? I am a Pisces because I have a special birthday. My birthday is a leap year. 29th. I'm trying to be like 7 or 8. There's a funny story to that too. When I went to get in my license, my driver's license, they had to override their system because it registered me as like, what was I, 4? They're like, is this you? And I was like, yeah. They're like, are you sure this is you? I was like, yeah, look at the birthday. They're like, oh. Let me fix that. Because it wasn't letting me get my license. It was funny. Yeah. Pisces. I don't know what that means, Mosk. I've never seen that before. It's probably true, though. Trying out this camera centering thing for the first time. This is wild. It'd be funny to change this after 18 years of playing WoW because it makes fishing easier. Hey, sometimes you gotta change things when you need to. I can't say what that was. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to say a different version of if you don't fix it if it ain't broke, but even that I said wrong. I give up. Words are hard, man. I'm a writer, not a speaker. I'm older than you and I game with my daughter every weekend. We are leveling our Drax together in DF. That's adorable, Luna. I think that's sweet. Definitely sweet. You're Aquarius? Well, we are watery together. Aqua themed together, Karen. I feel sad for the newer generation. They'll never understand the joy of going to Blockbuster on a Friday night to pick up movies and video games for the weekend. Right? I know. I used to go to, well, it was part of Blockbuster. It was Game Crazy. It was the game section. And rent Nintendo 64 games. My mom would take me. I would beg her, and she's like, all right, we'll go. And you can pick out one game. And I'm like, yes! I was so excited. There was something, I don't know, cathartic about it almost. Going to a Blockbuster, a Game Crazy, looking through the games, just being trying to like figure out what they were based on their like picture, because they didn't, like most of the ones I would borrow or rent rather, they didn't have a box. They wouldn't come in a box. It was just the cartridge. They didn't come with a description. It was a gamble as to what it was. So, you know. It is what it is, I guess. Hello, World of Warcraft player 2020. You have a question? Hit me. Feel free to ask here. Been in queue for Corex for 38 minutes. Oof. Yeah, that's no fun. I've not done Corax in a couple of years, so I've not bothered, honestly. Not really into PvP either, so. Blockbuster and Joy don't go together. What? You must have had a bad Blockbuster. Mine was fun. Mine was cool. Renting Mario Kart 64 and playing with my family all night and weekend was the highlight of my childhood. Same, except it was with my brothers. We would I would rent like we always did like one-player games. I would rent like Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium and stuff like that, and they'd watch me. We'd play together. It was fun. Blockbuster always smelled like fresh printed games. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it smelled like plastic rubber carpet in a good way and popcorn, because the one that I went to had a popcorn machine and a cotton candy machine. So those smells are very ingrained in me. Nostalgic, I guess. I heard there is one Blockbuster still open on the States. Yes, there is one, but it's definitely not near me. I don't remember where. Let's see, does anyone know what stream you have to watch for Blizzard to give them out? It'll be anyone streaming World of Warcraft during the proper dates. Which is what, the 28th? I think the Feldrake is during launch date, if I remember right. So, I will be, if you wanted to watch me. I'll be doing that. So, I'm sure there will be plenty of others to choose from as well. Let's see. Yep, any Twitch stream covering Dragonflight. I rented Mega Man X almost religiously. I feel that. I feel that. And there was always like a I don't know, a pressure, I guess, to try to finish the games before you took them back, because, you know, we were renting it and you wanted to complete it, and you knew if you got it back later, someone else might have deleted your save file because it's not your game. Ah, different era, man. Different era. Thought you were the only one who thought it smelled that way? Nope. I think that was kind of I feel like that was a nationwide smell for that era. There's a sitcom based on Blockbuster? Blockbuster? Really? Wow. I don't even know what they would do with that. You're welcome, WoW Player 2020. That feels evil? Bend, Oregon? Really? It's in Bend? I'm only a few hours from Bend. I feel gypped. I was thinking it was like in the Midwest somewhere. Meh. I would love to watch you. Well, thank you, World of Warcraft Player 2020. I gotta say your whole name. I'm sorry. That's just awesome. I would appreciate it if you watched me. I will definitely be streaming. And make sure you get yours connect for drops. Yes, thank you, Hottie. Definitely make sure you connect your Twitch and WoW accounts together. If you need a visual on how to do that, I have a video that covers it on my channel of the same name, how to get Twitch drops. But yeah. Bend, Oregon has the last Blockbuster according to Google. Awesome. I'll definitely have to go there then, at some point in the future. I haven't been to Bend in a while. Not since last year, I think. I still miss the whole Pizza Hut. The nights you would go to the Book It Pizza. Understandable. Kraken Blockbuster vlog. I went to Grant's Pants. Grant's Pass. Glad to see that error in my speech comes through. Jeez. Grant's Pass is gorgeous. I mean, a lot of places in Oregon are gorgeous, honestly. It's hard to find a place that isn't. But yeah, Grant's Pass is nice. My family's an hour away from Bend. Gotta tell them to go to the Blockbuster. For sure. Gotta take a trip now. I used to go to it back in the day. Awesome. Yep. Definitely watching you during the Twitch drops. I'm excited. Oh, me too. I'm stoked. Do I farm gold or mounts? I do. I do a little bit of everything. Except for competitive content. I have to clarify. I do everything except current raids, current dungeons like Mythic Plus, and current PvP. Everything else is on the table. Who's buried in Grant's pants? I don't want to know what's in Grant's pants. Have you seen Ashland in the spring? I've been to Ashland before, but I think it's usually in the fall. I think that's usually when I had time to go places. So yeah. What time I go to Oregon is for the Renaissance Fair. You know, I've never actually been to the Renaissance Fair. I should do that at some point. It's on my to-do list. Good night, Tixdrop. See you later. I need to take a drink. Wow, I'm already almost 19. Or 20, I mean. I am 19. Oh, I love farming gold. Nice, nice. I usually only farm gold if there's a big, what do you call it? Gold sink. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, is this off cooldown? I can use that. Alright, let's set my hearth here. We're gonna go turn on war mode. And I'll probably refresh my buff while I'm there. Well, yeah, I'll refresh my buff. Someone asked if I was going to transmog my character. I probably will. I'll get around to it. I wasn't going to bother right now, honestly. Takes a hot minute, and I don't have any boots yet, so I can't mug my boots. Not too worried about it at the moment. Well, let's see. Having fun with new keyboard setting up? Nice. What did Audie say? I can't unhear this now. I need to tell Google Maps if this update grants pants. I know. Gosh. I have very mild, like, I swear I have a speech impediment because I say stuff like that all the time. It drives me crazy. Grants pants. Sweet. Jeez. It's embarrassing. Oh, I can just turn it on. Oh wait, I was gonna do refresh my Wii buff. Right. I will definitely go check it out in the spring at some point. Definitely quite gorgeous. Pink blossoms. Yes! All the cherry trees and the dogwood. I love all the pink blossoms. Fall and winter are definitely my favorite seasons, but spring is quite lovely too. I hate summer. Summer can go die, but you know. Just because I don't like the heat. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I need to get my fast writing too. Duh, I always forget about that. I'm so bad about remembering my fast writing. Fast writing, fast writing. Psychologically speaking, saying words with mix-up letters is a sign of a healthy, normal brain, so it's a good thing. Well, I certainly hope that's true. Because, gosh, I do it a lot. I also have mild dyslexia, so I know I have that. I even write and type dyslexic. Drives me crazy. Where are we going? Document fair. Hello, lady. Fair, please. I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I transmog a polearm on my character, they hold it near the tip of the spear, and like 80% of the length doesn't get used, and it kind of annoys me. Oh yeah, same. I feel that standard username. Standard user... I'm sorry. Stand username. I'll call you Stan. Mind if I call you Stan? Nicknames are easy. Summer is bad and should feel bad. Summer is bad and should feel bad. Yes. Oh goodness, yes. So true. Prefer fall as well? Yes. I refuse to be parted with my current keyboard because it literally has my blood in it. It's family. Yes, exactly. So no Las Vegas. Get to 125 last year. Oof, yeah. I do play Horde as well. I play both factions. I just happen to be on Alliance leveling today. The character I was going to get on earlier I think was Horde, but I couldn't find it, so, you know. Alright, am I rebuffed? I am. Did I turn war mode on? I think I forgot to turn war mode on. Shit. Well, poop. Alright. You guys are so distracting! Oh well. It's fine. I'll go turn it on. Do you know if they're allowing normal flying mounts in Dragonflight? I hear they're not. I have no idea. If they do, I'm sure it'll be in a later patch like 10.1 or 10.15 or something. It's usually when they add stuff like that, so. I may have mild ADHD. I start leveling my tomb, then suddenly I'm like, I got a new episode of anime that I must watch, and totally forget that I'm leveling. See, I swear I do too, but every time I've gotten checked out, They told me I don't. So I don't believe them, but here we are. Yeah, I'll put the fly over there, might as well. Stand is fine? Yay. I'm glad. Love the 10% Darkman Fair buff. My mage is almost 50. Nice! Just play hard. That's totally fine. You can play whatever you want. That's the best part about games. And then halfway through the show, I'll start watching a YouTube video. Understandable. It's very easy to get distracted. There we go. Okay, now I can go back. Good thing I caught that. Now I'm all buffed up. Beautiful. All this and I only need to hit 30. Oh well. While having so many characters you can't find one. It happens every once in a while. Which is very rare too. I'm usually very good about my bookkeeping, so I'm actually really annoyed that that happened because it's only ever happened like twice. So, you know. All the other XP buffs? Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Leveling hard puts me to sleep. Yeah. Bifactional? I am also bifactional. I could even say I'm trifactional because I would totally play the neutral faction if that ever happens. Probably won't be, but you know. You need a good night's sleep. Well, I hope you do get a good night's sleep. Sleep is important. Come on, Burr. Burr. Burr noises. Burr. Start watching a show and 3 episodes in, I stop watching and just read the TV tropes page. I love it. I like the accent on the dwarves. Me too. It's Scottish, I think. Pretty sure it's Scottish. Might be Irish. I know it's fighting words, but I do get those two mixed up unless I hear them. Pretty sure it's Scottish. It is Scottish? Thank you. Anyway, Ib could confirm. You're still here, Ib. Shouldn't you be sleeping? It's like you're in the UK. You should be sleeping. Yeah, I know it's late for you. It's probably like super early in the morning now. Ib, you need sleep. I know you want to be a good mod, but you need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have you ever tested Winter Spring as a leveling zone? I have indeed. I have tested every zone and every single bracket. If you would like to see my leveling results, go to the data page. There, on my spreadsheets. I have all of my leveling data is public. So, you feel free to look at all of my data. Only 1 a.m. in the UK? Okay, well still though. I guess that's not so bad. I was thinking it was like 3 or 4 a.m. I think I'll make tater tot casserole. Nice. And we'll carry the banhammer torch. Yes, Canary. At least for a little while longer, you only still have an hour before you have to go to bed too. With the Horde and Alliance working together and raising cross-faction guilds on the way, does that mean the war is over? I'm sure hoping so. I'm tired of this forced war. Like, the faction war made sense in the first couple expansions, but after that, we've been working together forever. Come on. Oh yeah, that's how I look at it at least. We got bigger and cooler things to fight, like dragons and titans and old gods. But, you know. That's how I feel. Gerard says, hello, Kraken. You're streaming 4 hours already? Nice. Yes. Intentionally but unintentionally. I hadn't planned on it, but I do have characters I need to level in preparation for leveling testing that I need to start after phase 2, after the 15th. So I figured I might as well stream it. Give me people to talk to. So, you know. For 50-60, are you skipping SL zones? No, I will be testing those as well. In fact, that's who these characters are being leveled for. well, where these characters are being leveled for is for SL Zone specifically. Threads of Fate is no longer an option, unfortunately, so that won't be a thing, but I still need characters at 10, 30, and 40 to do the campaign. Good, bad, or ugly, I test everything, so. Yeah, if you have work tomorrow, Ib, you should probably get some sleep. Your job is kind of important, at least I think it is. Do you ever team up with people who watch the streams? I did yesterday? 2 days ago? Tuesday. I think it was a couple days ago. We used to fish together in my garrison.
Job's done.
That won't be a common thing, but you know. Canary scares me! Canary is scary. Scary canary, look at that. You think we'll ever see orcs in Stormwind and humans in Orgrimmar? I don't know if we ever will, but I sure hope so personally. I want to play as an alliance orc and a horde human. I've always thought that factions should be chosen on player choice of lore, politics, story, and aesthetic, and not racism, which is technically what it is. So, because you're race locked. That's technically a racial thing, which is fine. It's not like it's not realistic, but still. Bah. Let's see. I mean, for farming gold, no. I probably won't do any group stuff for gold farming. I don't do multi-group farm stuff. It's not really my style. Finally caught you lives. Hashtag followed. Well, thank you, Fried Willy. Love the name. Super Chief says, howdy, first time here. How's the streaming been going, KL? It's been going great, actually. Fabulous, even, honestly. Everybody's been so welcoming and understanding and patient and supportive. It's just, man, such a different tune. I mean, I know it's because I already had a following, but it still just kind of blows me away because when I first started on YouTube, woof, talk about raw. Yeah. My amount of tunes would triple? No, probably not, honestly. I don't think it would. Like, I would just let my characters choose which faction they would be a part of. I don't think I would necessarily need to have more alts for that. I would hope to see more choices. I want my Pandaren to be a warlock. Ah, you and me both, hottie. I want a Tauren warlock real bad. I want a Draenei warlock real bad. I want an elf paladin. Same. All classes for all races should be open, in my opinion, because I am under the mindset if it can be taught, it can be learned. So, and I think classes can be taught. So, I mean, we have trainers. So, start sharing the goods, people. Teach me. So what if I'm an orc? Maybe I want to serve the light. Bite me, you know? Maybe I want to. It's the classic WoW theme, racism. It technically is, if you really think about it. It technically is. Which is so terrible to really think about, but it technically is. You go to sleep. Good night, Ib. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Want to fell High Mountain Tarn like in Legion? Oh, same stand. The Fell Totems, who were the Blood Totems before, but became the Fell Totems or whatever, they were so cool. I want them so cool. I'm a big, like, Legion Demon Fell nerd. I really loved that, like, more than I ever really thought I did. So, hardcore would love that. Glad to hear it's goping. It's goping. Glad to hear it's going well. I do enjoy your content. Your videos got me by Brutosaur. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you got the Brutosaur. Glad to hear that helped. That helped a lot of people, it sounds like, and I'm very pleased because, yeah, for obvious reasons. I like when people get stuff. I don't like stuff that's going away, and so the more people I can help get things, I'm pleased. And I'm glad it's been going well too. I was honestly a lot of my nervousness was assuming this wasn't going to go well, personally, so. They said that they are 100% working on making all class race combos available in the future. Yep, exactly. Rabbits nailed it, so I'm so excited for that. Thank you, Krazoon C, for the sub. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. I hope you feel it's worth it. I'm so excited for this. Oh, me too, Hottie. Oh, I'm so excited. If you want to see, if you haven't seen what they're talking about, Mr. GM did a interview that has this in it back in April something. I have the video linked somewhere, but it's a great, fantastic interview. But they talk about this, that subject and their plans and stuff. So I'm super excited. My favorite part about Legion was the Warlock class that took over an entire Legion-controlled planet. Yes, definitely awesome. I love the class halls. Those class halls were just great. They really were. I wish they would do more with the class halls. Like, I wish they were still our base as classes. Like, I would really like them, if they had to pick, I would really like them to see go classist instead of racist. Like, let all the races be all classes, but let us be class focused. Like, as a paladin, where do we report to? We go back to the Order Hall. As a paladin, as a warlock, we go back to, oh shoot, I can't even remember the name of the warlock one, but like for priests, Netherlight Temple, and etc., etc. That just seems really cool to me because it feels so much more immersive, RPG-ish, I guess. And like, it wouldn't have to be our main cities, but it could be like a main city. And then we could just choose to go back to Stormwind or whatever the current main city is. Dredscar Rift. Thank you, Kren. That would be awesome. I was confused why Lightforge could be Shadow Priest or Void Elves using holy powers. It's definitely a funky thing, but if you kind of look at it as like Void and Light are really kind of the two sides of the same coin. And that's why like you see Nara like when they're dying or they go crazy, they go Void type of thing. They're related, which is really awesome. I like that. I love lore. I love this stuff. You guys are getting me all excited. I think my goblins should be able to pick neutral class. I mean, there are goblins who trade with everyone in-game already. Exactly. And yes, Kren, they are really going to do this. They're keeping it, I think, kind of on the DL, and it's only been, like, mentioned a couple times. But that is, like Rabbit said, that's exactly why we have the Mage Priest and Rogue now unlocked for all the races, except for Drakthir, is because of that reason. So, it's coming. The day is coming. Perfect timing with Skyrim sounds there. Can't wait to play WoW again. Just gotta wait for my laptop to be fixed. Hopefully it'll be done by the end of the month. Well, let's hope so, because the end of the month is Dragonflight, so... I hope so. That would suck for you to miss launch. And you're already missing pre-patch. Aw, that's a bummer. I believe in my soul, Drakthir being around all the classes will learn how to be mage, priest, warrior, etc. Agreed, same, Luna. I don't think it's their intent to keep it to only one class, to keep the Drakthir only to one class. I think they will open up Drakthir later. They're just trying to take a more lore approach, even though, like, it makes sense. Because they've been out for what? Would they say 20,000 years? Something like that? So I get it, but still. Yeah. I get it from a lore nerd, but as a player, I'm like, but I want it now. You know? Same, they spent so much time and resources on them, don't know why they would throw it away, you know? Agreed, yeah, I'm referring to the class halls, I think. Yeah. Yep, I would love that. Miss what you said about Mr. GM? Oh, it's just, Mr. GM did the interview that talks about... In fact, I think I have the link. I have this. Because I was going to do a video about this topic. I just hadn't gotten around to it. Here it is. It's this one, and I hope he doesn't mind me linking his video. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. But that video is with Brian Hlinka and Mr. GM. They talk about it there. So, good interview. Definitely give it a watch. Mr. GM did a fantastic job, and Brian answered a lot of wonderful questions. So if you want to see what we're talking about, go listen to that one. It was quite a while ago now, but we're starting to see the fruits of it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That's so cool, right? I know. I know. Yeah, no problem. You're very welcome. Figured I'd throw that out there for anyone that wanted to snag that. It has been said, I promise you. I like to watch all the interviews that people do, listen to the what the devs think, how they talk, what they're working with. I like all that stuff. I like seeing what goes on in their brains. Because I like to understand how they approach things, and I think it gives me a greater appreciation for the work that they do, on top of already being, ecstatic about things. So, let me back up a bit here. I would love if Void Elf Paladins got voidy animations for the abilities. Oh, same. Like, honestly, and that's a whole different kit and caboodle as well on my side, because they don't need to do new classes necessarily if they would reskin some of them visually. Like, you could turn a warlock into a necromancer if you reskinned everything and have it be like a customization option that you could unlock. That would be super cool. I'd be okay with that. And no, I'm under the impression that Death Knights are not necromancers, not classical necromancers. They're a type, but not classical. So, it makes sense just because they emerged from a cave, they won't know anything apart from what they are. Yeah, on the Drakthir, exactly. Exactly, Sneaky Cabbage, that's what it is, and that's why I get it. Doesn't mean it's not annoying. Imagine you make a Lightforged Render Priest and you change spec to the Vindicar in front of all the Jade Shadow Priest. That would be pretty funny. Forgot to tame a Haiti before her thing back on your Huntard. Time to fly back. I feel that rabbit. I like Mr. GM's YouTube videos, but he swears in his streams like all the other guys. Aw, does he? I don't watch anyone's streams really, because I never really have the time. So, well, what do you do? I'm so excited to see all the racial shaman totems. Me too. Me too. I love the little totems, especially like the Vulpera totems. Freaking adorable. You love necromancers too, Hottie? Awesome! Great minds think alike. That'd be great. Let's see. New totems and druid forms are always cool to see. Oh, for sure. And that's something they mention in that interview too. Brian mentions is that's one of the reasons that they haven't put that out yet, because those need monks need animation, druids need racial forms, and etc. etc. So I get it. It's gonna need some elbow grease on some of the other classes. So, but so far only you and Hazel. Wow. Hazel have not had that issue. About swearing, yeah. I try to keep mine to a minimum. I'm not really the type to swear anyways, but I do try to keep it to a minimum just because I know I have a wide age range, and I don't want to be marked as mature content because I'm not. So, I always felt you could do Necromancer clans just by adding a cosmetic class to Demo Warlocks. Replace imps with skeleton mages. Exactly! That's exactly what my thinking was, Mosk. Exactly what I was talking about. Yes. Just change what you summon, make it the cool, as the Maldraxxus Covenant, the Necrolords, how as a Warlock, I think it might be the same for all three specs. It probably is. Your ability is soul death greenish blue, that soul color. Just recolor everything to that. Let us summon undead things, and bam, presto. Suddenly, Necromancer. I'd be cool with that. It's just an aesthetic thing. It can play the same. I wouldn't care. And I'm sure there were some people that would be upset about that, but still, I would love it. I think if each spec got an extra 4th spec, that would introduce a lot more fun class stuff. I agree! That's another thing I've thought about Sneaky Cabbage. You guys are amazing! We're thinking on the same page! I love you! Agreed. Blood Mage. I want a Blood Mage so freaking bad. Blood Mage is like one of my favorites that I so want. Want. Literally could be done with pre-existing assets. Yes! It could even be stuff they've already used. Totally fine with it. Imagine Mecha Gnomes, Druids, Cyborg Bear. Right? They'd be like tiny Transformers. It'd be great. OMG, you're still streaming? I am, Empress. I decided to go extra long tonight because I need to get this character leveled, and I figured, you know, I might as well just stream it. I'm going to be playing this after the stream anyways, so here we are. When are we going to get a Battle Mages? Oh, I want it. I must get into... Oh, hold on. I must get into my Friday, make the weekend get here quicker, so lovely to catch you again. Well, thank you, Hottie Chicken. I'm glad you came. I like seeing other content creators pop in. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. I hope you have a good weekend. Let's see. Limit it to humans, undead, make orc players mad. I'd be mad, man. Even as a human player. Let hunters tank, Shammy tank. Yes, Shammy tank. For a very short time, Enhancement was a tank back in, like, what was it, vanilla beta? I was there for that. I'm sad. I want Shammy tank. Humph. And that's a whole nother thing. Don't even get me started on that. You guys drone out all the stuff I want to talk about. I have a lot of opinion videos like this that I've wanted to talk about. You guys are hitting all the points that I've wanted to talk about. I just never do because I don't know. I feel like a video of me rambling about what I think should happen isn't that great of a video, honestly. I never really do well on my channel anyways, but still. Anyway, I think what would be fun too, on that note of the 4th spec / tanking thing, is that all classes should also have all 3 roles. Healer, tank, and DPS. How about them apples? Wouldn't that be cool? Another MMO that does this is ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. They can do that with all their classes, and it is the coolest thing ever, let me tell you! Yeah. Let's see, Blood Elf, Blood Mage? Yes, absolutely. Evoker needs a tank spec? 100% agree. 100% agree. 100% agree. Can't even agree even more than I already am. 100% agree. They could totally give blood troll skins to Xandas or something. Agreed. Yep. Yeah, you're all smart people. I love all of you. You're all just brilliant brains. Look at you. Big brain people. Look at you. I know someone who shaman tanked an MC during Classic Vanilla. Nice! So did it actually go live? I can't remember. I didn't play regular vanilla for very long because I couldn't do anything that I wanted with it. I didn't like how restrictive it was. Because I was used to open RPGs like Morrowind and stuff like that. Was Morrowind even out at that time? I don't even remember. Everything blurs over the years. Should do it on Twitch. I don't know. I might. It's one of those things, like, I talk a lot better if I have a script. And that's something I would definitely want a script for, because I would want to make sure I get all of my points out. Because on the fly, even if I've read it and I know what I'm talking about, I have a heck of a time remembering everything. So, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get another pot drink. There we go. Hunter heals, I'm down for that. Right? You could use, like we already have tranquilizer guns. Tranquilizer darts or whatever. And the bandage gun for engineering. Like, you could come up with something, even if it's funny. Every class could do something. I could come up with something, I bet you. I had a feeling you played ESO. Yes, I have played ESO multiple times. It's a good... If WoW ever actually did die, like officially, like the servers went offline and you couldn't log in, I would probably play ESO as my other MMO, so. I like ESO a lot. It's a good, I'm a big Elder Scrolls nerd. So. Here, eat this skull. Yeah, exactly. Trying to imagine a demon hunter healer. Ah, yes. Well, look at like health stones and stuff from warlocks. Surely that's spell-based. I mean, they're green. Let me cauterize the wound with high beams. Yes. Oh, see, even if it's ridiculous, it could happen, you know? In my opinion, nothing's off the table. I think any idea could be a good idea if you do it right. But it has to be executed properly. Demon hunter with the hunter pet. That'd be awesome. Wow, Kraken, you are a queen today. I was here when you started. After 2 hours, I went, ate, took a shower, got some lovin', took another shower, and you're still here! Yep. And just think, I'm only at 4.5 hours. This is, I'm not even at the 5 hour, that I'm expecting to be doing for, after the 15th. Definitely hydrate. Okay, I'm off for dinner. Feels odd having leaving before Kraken. See you later if still streaming, or tomorrow. Same for chat. See you later, Mosk. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you sticking around as long as you did. I'm probably gonna go until I hit 30 on this character, unless I poop out before. My voice is starting to feel weak. I can tell. And I haven't taken a break in a while, but I don't really want to. So, you know. I don't want to take a break. Healing arrows? Yeah, like arrows that are made of magic. That's like made of light and like, cause you know, like holy priests, they heal with the light. So what if we made arrows out of the same stuff? And you shoot it at people and like they feel better? Like that'd just be amazing to me. Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? Oh, I have been. I've been drinking something. I have been drinking. I'm almost out of water. I'm out of my V8. Yeah. What's this character's name? This is Hessie. Fun gal Hessie. That is this character. My little Derp. Oh, V8 is mostly salt. This is actually fruit V8. Peach and mango. So. It is not the classic tomato that everyone thinks of. Actually, V8 comes in a lot of different stuff. Let's see, I should go. I'm actually logged into work right now. Lovely catch you live. May take it easy. See you later, Super Chief. Probably already gone, but have a good night. See you later. Cupid class. Ha! That'd be awesome. Have you tried starfruit tea? I drink it when I have a sore throat. I have not. That sounds like it would be lovely. I do have a lot of tea. When I get to a good point here, I might go make some tea. That's actually a good point. I have some honey out there and lemon. Because I would like to just keep going. I want to try to hit 30. And I might as well freaking stream, to be honest. I don't see any reason not to. So, you know. Oh. You just wanted to be in the stream. Empress, I know who you are. Well, thank you. Everyone saw that. Yeah. Whispering me. The nerve. Well, here. I'll get whispered back. There. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally. That totally wasn't you. Totally. Yes. Or are you dying? Let me shoot you with my holy bullets. Right? Doesn't that sound cool, though? That sounds cool to me. You could even take, like, an exorcist, like, Constantine kind of approach. Freaking, like, dip your gun in holy water and start blasting and suddenly everyone's healed. I don't know. Am I weird? Maybe I'm weird. That just sounds fun. Hunter should know wilderness first aid. Exactly! And some of their pets do heal. Like if you have spirit beasts and stuff, they usually have, oh, what's it called? Spirit men? I think? Yeah. Beastmaster Healer sends a dog to look you. Aww! Support dog! Oh, that would be amazing. I would love that. You're making me squee over here. That would be amazing. I would love that. That'd be cute. Rogue tank could work by making shadow clones of yourself that aggro everything around them. Whenever one dies, you get health back. Oh, that'd be so cool! See? If you really think about it, you could make anything work. You really could. That just sounds awesome. Hello, Faded Times. Ah, I'm glad you like my YouTube videos. That is sweet of you. Emotional support hunter pet. Yes! Yes, definitely. Star Wars had MMO. Wow, English. Star Wars MMO had a healing spec where you could shoot healing lasers at people. Hunter healing is fun. That definitely sounds fun. Okay. Alright, so I am going to log out to save my buffs. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to set it for 10 minutes, but it'll probably be faster than that. And then I'm going to make myself some tea and refill my water, because all of my drinks are now empty. So let me switch. Nope, not that one. There we go, that one. And reset my timer here. Nope, not that one. Not that one. There we go. Coffee break. Gonna go 10 minutes, just to be safe. Refresh. Alright! Nope, it did 20 minutes. Okay. Why? Refresh. Why is it doing 20? I changed it to 10! I changed you to 10. Really? Why? Well, that's odd. Why is it doing that? Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Do I have to do both? Is it that? Ah, there we go. I have to do both. This timer is really weird. I don't like it very much, but it works, so. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some tea. Alright. I'm back. I am back. You're welcome, Dexter. Have a good night. You're probably already gone, but you know. I'm back with tea. Need to cook some chicken. Rabbits eating chicken. Ruh-roh, that sounds scary. Thank you, Aries. I'm impressed you're still here. I hope you're enjoying the extra long stream. Figured you would have gone to bed or something by now. Usually people start petering off after a couple hours. Where's my socks? There they are. I'm always misplacing my socks, despite always putting them in the same place. Think about that one. Hello, Sarah. Thank you. I am back. I got some peppermint tea with honey in it. Oh, that's what I'm rolling. You love me? Oh, thank you. I love you too, Chaos. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We're good. In the same time zone? That's right. You mentioned that before, Aries. I'm sorry. I have a hard time remembering things about everyone until I get more familiar with you. Yep. It's only 5:30 some in the eve, so not too late for me. Imagine a healer warrior being like a cheerleader screaming urging words at you. imagine like shouts in Skyrim. Like your the Dragonborn abilities. You could just shout heal people. Like, kind of in the same vein of thinking. That'd be pretty awesome. So it's a Latte. Yes, Trobes. Yes, it is. You're lurking today, very low energy. I feel that. I also only got 4 hours of sleep, but you guys make it fun, so. If you look at the leveling tab in Discord, you can see I'm almost done. Dang. Nice. I haven't looked at Discord just because, except for checking things that are pinging me directly, just because I want to make sure I'm paying attention to all of you. Now I'm looking at it, though. Ooh. I get to see sneak previews of Canary's art.
Job's done.
Aha. Anyway, this is why I need to focus, because I get distracted. Chat. Distracted. Shout healing. Get up! You're fine! Can you imagine? Speaking of, I could probably put in some of these. How do I use? Does it really not pull over what you've picked? Even if you pulled over the whole build? Well, that's lame. It doesn't, save it as... Alright, well, it's fine. I don't really remember what I picked. Well, shoot. I guess it's not a big deal, honestly. Whatever. I only need to get to 30 and then I can mess with it anyways. Finally got this stupid moose down. Well, that's good. What moose were you trying to get down? I'm assuming you're referring to the one in High Mountain? Yeah, I don't even bother with those party group ones. They're too hard. Too hard to be worth my time. I skip those. I skip the lion and the mountain lion and the moose. I do the bird though, because the bird's easy. That one's not party. Level 48 rogue versus 45 moose. Yeah, but it's still really hard though. It's not easy. You beat it? Good. Glad you beat it. I can imagine. That thing does some damage, especially when it throws you around. All the knockbacks are infuriating. It's even more fun when it takes you so long to kill it that the harpies respawn. Just a great feeling. Yep. Keep the mountain to your back. That's definitely the way to do it. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Luna. Not that you need to know I went to feed the neighbor's cat while they're out of town. Well, that's nice of you. Taking care of the neighbor's kitty. I know I totally read chat out of order, I'm sorry. Tends to be where my eyeballs go. Let's see. There he is. That guy took forever. Do 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 do. Hunter terrain awareness. How many times have I disengaged off a cliff? That's why gliders are your best friend. Faux show. Yeah, I always skip it. Just because it's faster to not do it. It just isn't worth it to me. Oh, I do have Battle Shout. I forgot that I had that. Let me have that buff on. Not that it helps too much, but still. You never have gliders? What? But gliders are staple. In fact, I need to put mine in my bars. There we go. Trying to make sure I do all the high mountain quests. Understandable. There's only like a small few that I skip my level there. I like the gliders because they help me get around faster. Gun shoes. I don't use the gun shoes, but I do have them in my bank. The gun shoes are pretty hilarious. That'll be your main on this server, so you need to do everything. Understandable. I only do it on my main. Like, I don't... Even if I had mains on other servers, I wouldn't do everything. I'm crazy. Not that crazy. I like to think I'm crazy reasonable. I have gliders on the wrong tune. Rip. All my gliders always have at minimum 2 things. Debone pots and gliders. All of my characters. Did I say all my gliders? All my characters have always 2 things. At minimum. And if I need more, I can pull it out of the guild bank. Is Canary still around? Probably not. She probably went to bed by now, I'd imagine. Forgot to ask where the Lordaeron shield is from. That is actually from, I can tell you, that is from the Sepulchre of the First Ones from Melganis. So, that's from that raid. You are still here. I'm impressed. I figured you'd have gone off to bed by now. Since you're busy doodling. Still doodling. I know, I took a peek at your doodles in Discord. Very nice. Totally like you to do that, though. Not giving away what it is. Everyone else can wonder. Ha ha ha. But I need to see that, but opposite of what they are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I like. I need to see other things like that. I'm trying to be vague, but also tell Canary what I'm doing. And I don't know if she knows what I mean. Everyone's like, huh? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know, but Ib's character's the other way. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're doing Ib's character. Nice. Nice, nice. That's nice of you. New permanent main, Drag the Evoker, love dragons. I feel that. I definitely feel that chaos. And Evoker is really fun to play. It really is. And I haven't even played it that much, and I love it to pieces. Like, I really like how Fire Mage feels, and I like the punchiness of Windwalker Monk, like the mobility of that, of Monk, and also Demon Hunter. And then a lot of that mix, that sensation there, like the range, the punchiness, the speed, the mobility, that's all wrapped up into Evoker, and it's freaking amazing. I love it. They did such a good job with the new class. I'm actually impressed, personally. I'm sure more critical people are less so, but I think it's going to be an amazing addition, so.
Definitely love it. Oh yeah, same Ziggy. I would have much liked to have seen them get a tank spec. I'm surprised they don't have one, honestly. Given that the Black Flight's not very well represented in their abilities. And that's kind of what they are, Earth Warder. But who knows? Is what it is, I guess. Jules making friends. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Don't worry now, I'm worried. Nah, don't worry about it, Fried Willy. It's all good. Just Canary's art. I like to tease her. I would have loved to have been a dragon tank. Yep, same. But they were weak when I played them. I hope the updates feel better with evokers. I didn't really have too much of a problem when I was doing it myself, but I suppose it depends on what kind of content you're doing. BRB water time? Yes, get some water. Too bad you can't really transform dragon form. It's worse than Mechanomes. That is true. That is true. But at least they have a visage form, so you can mog that. It's kind of like... Well, I guess I can't really say it's kind of like Worgen, because Worgen do wear theirs. I don't know. I get it, though. It would clip with a lot of the Drakthir stuff. Like, they got spikes and ridges going on and horns everywhere. So I get it. That would be a nightmare to try to code in with all the old gear, and there's a lot of transmog. So, you know, I get it. I wish Worgen had tails. Oh, me too. You and me both, Hip. Me too. Me too. Hashtag Jorgen tails? Wow. Worgen tails, please. Too bad you can't really... Let's see, read that. Kraken, I'm late tonight. Yes, I am. I need to get some characters to specific levels, so I figured, well, I might as well keep leveling. Might as well keep streaming. Good practice anyways. And you all seem to be a very accepting crowd, despite my mistakes and issues earlier, so... You know, I feel a little more comfortable streaming longer with you. My voice doesn't agree. As soon as this tea cools down, I'm definitely going to take a sip. Nice. The late night Kraken show. Cracking up late. That does sound funny. Why not both? Why Worgen tails and Jorgen tails? Worgen Jorgen. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sad that Puppuccinos don't have a tail. She's a warlock. Puppuccino! Puppuccino! That's adorable! Is that really your character's name? That's cute. Oh, that's adorable. Or an option to have a tail or not would be cool. Agreed, Fred, really. Agreed. Like the panda. The pandas get an option. It's like, well, because red pandas. Yeah, but red pandas aren't actually pandas. Dogs have tails. Some do. Most dogs have tails. Wolves have tails. So, that's my answer. Let's see. This makes me more human. Yeah, I know. I suppose it does, but still. I don't like when things don't go quite as expected, you know? Like in a bad way. I mean, I don't mind surprises, but I don't know. I want to make a Worgen Fury... as I choke on myself. Excuse me. Fury Warrior choking on air. Yeah, there we go. Want to make a Worgen Fury Warrior so I can transmog fist weapons. It looks like he fights with his claws. Nice. You can do that with Monk as well. Never mind, Worgen can't be Monk. I keep forgetting Worgen can't be Monk, and it really irritates me. I don't really want a Worgen Monk. I was thinking class-wise. You right. It's just Warrior. Salty. Anyway, I love my Worgen Blood Death Knight. Dexter Worgen. Nice. Blood Death Knights are awesome. Do werewolves have tails? Depends on the story, I suppose. Some do, some don't. Like, you know, classical Van Helsing type ones don't. But I've seen other fantasies, other stories where they do. It varies. Like with anything. What do I need here? Heirlooms. I'm missing heirlooms. I don't think I grabbed the ones in here because I'm not really paying attention. Welcome back, Rabbit. Got chicken legs in the oven. Need to make meals for the week. Going for chicken legs covered with sweet Thai chili, rice, and roasted peppers. Mmm, that sounds wonderful. That sounds delicious. Dran, I got tail jewelry before Worgen got tails. True. Hey, the tail jewelry on the Draenei though is gorgeous. I have long ornate tail on every single one of my female Draenei. That's just staple. Having short tails even looks kind of funny to me anymore. I'm like, no, it's too short. Can't do it. When I did the Rogue Mage Priest thing, I was so surprised Monk wasn't included in that. I think it's because Monk has unique animations, and I don't know that every race has those animations programmed into their rigging for their bodies, so that's probably why. That's my assumption. Because, you know, they have, like, their drunk stance and all that stuff, so... Like, their kicks and their spinning, and... Because, like, back when they first implemented Monk on Draenei, I don't know if y'all remember this, but... their roll and, what's it called? Chi Torpedo were super messed up. Their legs with spaghetti all over the place because the animation wasn't right. Does anyone remember that? It was so funny. It was so terrible, but it was funny. It's just, woo, the legs all over the screen. Ah. It didn't last very long. They fixed it pretty quick, but it was freaking hilarious. Woof. So, you know, all those animations, because Monk has a lot of very unique battle animations. That, yeah, so they want to make sure they get it right, and I get it. I appreciate it. Human form, Wolfman, and full wolf. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I would love to have all three, if you think about it. I would love for the work and to have a full wolf form. That would be cool. That would be neat. It's 100% the animations. It's also why Paladin and Shaman will be near last due to art assets. Yeah, same for Druid, because I think Druid is probably going to be one of the most intensive since they needed complete new forms for each race, and they want to try to, you know, treat them properly, which I get. Really love the way pandas hold swords. Same, especially the female Pandera. They have amazing battle animations. I don't get why Cold Tyrants can't be warlocks. I don't either, honestly. But I think it's one of those where, like, at the time, in their eyes, they didn't want a race that could be every class. Like, I don't know if you know that, or if anyone remembers, but, Zandalari almost didn't get paladins because they were going to get warlocks instead. And everyone's like, no! Give us paladins, please, because they have paladins. They have, prelates, or zealots, or whatever they're called, that serve Razan. And so they ended up getting that instead of warlocks. That's why Zandalari can't be. I believe Zandalari can't be warlocks. I think that was the one they traded. And it was same with Koltiran Mage and Warlock, I think. Which I think it's silly that they don't have it at all, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's where the tail should be. On their butt? Yeah. Mechadome travel form should be a robot chicken. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I wanted a Worgen Druid cat form just to be a wolf. That would be cool. That would be cool. Bragger says... Or Brager? Brager. Found you from your fishing and dragonflight video on Wowhead. Super cool, thank you. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Hopefully I said your name right. Ugh. And I'm glad everyone liked that, and that was very sweet of the Wowhead folks to put me on Wowhead. So super appreciative to them for that. They've done that in the past with a couple other videos, and every time they do, it just freaking explodes, and I just really appreciate it because that helps me out a ton. Helps get me noticed, you know. Because let me tell you, in the YouTube and Twitch algorithm worlds, this is a dog-eat-dog world. Pyromancer got so mad, if you know who that is. I don't. And why would they be mad? I don't know what they'd be mad about. What are we talking about? Sorry. No, if you had the third form. Oh, well I'd want the option even in Worgen form as well. I mean, it's WoW, they can do whatever they want, you know? Give people options that they want, customizations. Ah, tea is finally at the perfect drinking temperature. Because let's be honest, nothing about WoW lore is true to real life fantasy. And even real life folklore and fantasy, that's not real either. So, no one has to stick to the OGs necessarily. Oh, Mosk says, "Oh, boss, you're back. Welcome back." I thought you left earlier. So fun story, I forgot to cook my dog's dinner, so I shared my sausages with him. He literally ate them like a duck. No chewing. Hi again. Hi again, Moss. Bragg? Okay, I'll call you Bragg. Good to meet you, Bragg. Welcome to the party. Did I finish that? Yes, I did. 27. Neat. I still have all my buffs. I got 7 minutes on that. Not too shabby. I'm going really slow with this. But, I'm half paying attention because of all of you lovelies. Dagoth, Guru, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. Dandelion Paladins remind me of the Sun Warriors from Avatar. Definitely cool. Yeah, for sure. You know what I really want is a paladin. I want to play the High Arakoa, which are the tall, upright, you know, the non-cursed ones, as a paladin. Because their whole thing is like sun and light. Yes, please. That would be awesome. Thank you. Have a nice day. I think in lore, Taran Paladins are sun-worshipping druids. They just use paladin abilities for gameplay purposes. Probably that sounds about right, because they're sunwalkers. I think they're called sunwalkers. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the best part too, like every which is probably might be why one of the reasons is I was trying to think of animations, but one of the reasons they're waiting on paladins as well is because of that lore. Because paladin is definitely a more lore-driven class, and not every race draws from Naru specifically. Like, maybe, like Moonlight is a type of light. Maybe Night Elf paladins draw their power from the Moonwell just like the priestesses do. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. So, you know. Notice you, Senpai! I noticed you, Zigby. I noticed you. Them not having Zandalori Warlocks? Yeah. Lame. Well, I agree with you, Kraken. I was just saying based off of the mythos. Wow. Mythos is all. Oh yeah, no. I definitely agree. Empress. No worries. I suppose, like, where I've usually seen the tales, it's like an anime and stuff. I guess if you're going more like old school folklore, yeah, they don't usually have tails. If shamans can be wolves, Worgen should be able to. That would be cool. And technically, when Worgen Shaman becomes a thing in the future, they will be, so. Hey, yeah. In lore, all undead priests are shadow. There is no holy dust forsaken priest since it burns them. Yeah, but there is also the newer, like, it kinda. I don't know that they're sticking to that, honestly, because there is, like, look at Kalia. She's special. She's rezzed by a mixture of, oh, what's his name? Shoot, the guy that helped. So I know it was Anduin and the priest. What's his name? He's undead. Ah! I don't remember, but an undead guy helped with the Naru who helped. Anduin was one, but he's not the undead dude. What's his name? Alonsis! Thank you, Musk. Alonsis Fowl. I knew somebody would know. And Rabbit got the last name. Perfect. Thank you. Alonsis Fowl. Yes. They helped res Kalia and made her special. She doesn't seem to be damaged by the light because of how she was res, so if they replicate that, there's their shoe-in for Paladin Undead, in my opinion. There already are technically in lore anyway, if you go look at, like, there's undead and orcs and gnomes working with the Argent Crusade up in the Eastern Plaguelands, but you know. Teamwork. Teamwork! Exactly, thank you, yes. Let me back up here. Oh, Kraken, what was that name generator site you liked? Fantasy Name Generator.com. And it's either Fantasy Name or Fantasy Names. I think it's Fantasy Name Generator. You'll know it when you find it, because that site has everything. All different categories of stuff. There's an undead paladin and Nax as a boss. Yep, see, there's even one there too. There's a lot more, if you dig deeper in lore, there's a lot of different NPCs that quote-unquote break the lore, but they exist, so it's like, kind of like there's a human demon hunter even. I don't remember his name, but I know there is one. It's been a long time. We got Tarn Rogue instead of undead paladins. We'll get undead paladins at some point. They're working on it. There's been undead paladin and lore since Wrath. Yeah. Vanilla. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yep. Yeah. Don't worry, they'll open it up. No use getting knots over lore. I know they will. And technically the lore can be whatever Blizzard wants the lore to be, so if you look at it that way, I mean, you know. Nathanis Blightcolor was the only human ranger. Yeah, but that's also a ranger that's trained by the elves, which is quote-unquote different than hunter. Quote-unquote. Hard quotation marks, so. Let's see. Zero says, "Hey Kraken, I wonder can I finish some low-level quests now and not turn them in when crummy time is up and turn them in? Does that work?" I would imagine yes. I've never tried it though, because I don't usually play that way. But you could try it. I don't see why not. We have a Murloc Pally, his name is Murky. We do have a Murloc Paladin, you are correct. Us mortals just have to praise the game while hating it. They decide. Yep. Pretty much. That's what it is at the end of the day. Zug zug by the light. I do want an Orc Paladin. I really do. I would play one. I'd absolutely play one. Paco, only reason we do not have Paladin now is because they need to literally design racial amounts for every race. Our assets take up most of the developed time. Coding is the easy part. Yeah, exactly. Like, monks need special animations, druid need racial forms, shaman need totems, and a couple other things, etc., etc. So, that's why we got priest, rogue, and mage like we did, because those are pretty neutral. Which is nice. You only know because you're doing that quest right now? Yeah, understandable, Empress. It's definitely, like, hard to commit all WoW lore to memory, because there's so much of it. And that's just in-game, you know. Funny that you mentioned it. I'm waiting years for my Holy Hawk Strider. Same, Paco! All the other Paladin races got their racial mounts, but the Blood Elves do not have the Hawk Strider. Don't even get me started on that. Would you play as a Magahar or a Green Pala? Technically both, because I'd have one of everything, but it would depend on what their customization would be to who gets played more. I wish Kata Zones opened up before 30. I want to do Deep Palm on my enhanced, but I'm only 20. I feel that. Because the Blood Elf sucks. Sure, Mox. Mosk, you just don't want to admit who the master race is. I don't like how you can be an undead priest but not undead pally. Yeah, I say that about pretty much all of them. It's like, if you can use the light as a priest, you should be able to use the light as a paladin, but whatever, I guess. Let's see. Did my Dark Moon Fair buff run out? It did. That's fine. Whatever. I'm at 28 and I'm in the thick of it. Meh. Am I mad? Slightly. I don't know if that was directed at me, though. Yet they have an undead pally in the Argent Crusade chilling Western Plaguelands. They do. They have multiple, not just one. It's 2 a.m. Good night, Winds Whisper. Have a good night. See ya later. I'll be done once I hit 30. Figured I would just go until then. Was about the Blood Elf mount? Ah, yes. Correct. You are correct. Yes. Particular character uses an undead model, but canonically he's alive, infested, but resisting the plague. Yeah, that particular character might, but there are, if you go around to the different areas in Eastern Plaguelands, there are multiple undead or orcs or something that wear the Argent Crusade gear. They dress as paladins, and they're like just standard guards, like at the various towers and whatnot. So, they are out there. They're out there. The best race be Orc Garrosh 2024. Yes. All race are best race. How about them apples? Technically, is Garrosh Soul still a thing? No. Technically, he... Canonically, according to the raid, he, I don't know how you want to put it. Disenchanted himself, I guess? He attacked the boss in the raid. What boss is that he's on? He went out like a boss. Garrosh style. Dead times 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he gone. I don't think we'll be seeing Garrosh again. He... Soul Render, Dorma, whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right, the Noid. Good to see you, the Noid. Wasn't Garrosh sent to the Max? He was the Max. I figured you meant like the Max prison. He was. He was in the raid. He was in the Sanctum, technically. That area. Is that raid considered the Sanctum? I know it's the Sanctum building. I think that is Sanctum of Domination. Is where he was, which is part of Torghast. Location-wise, at least. We'll meet him again in the Shadowlands. Shadower lands. I see what you did there. Yes. Or as the vampires say, he has accepted the true death. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. I'm on my turtle. Do you get Heritage of the Lightforge armor set when you hit 50? Yes, you do. For the Heritage armors, for at least for the allied races, all you gotta do is hit 50. For some of the non-allied races, you have to hit 50 and also do a little quest line, but it's not hard. I think the quest lines are very interesting. So, yeah. Take Garrosh every day in your heart. It's funny. Yep, almost there. I'll be 30 before the end of the zone. So. Alright, Tyrande, let's go. Hello, Fire Freezer. Nice to see you again. Just FYI, Weebuff needs to be rebuffed. Thank you. I knew it fell off. It's fine. I'm letting it because I only have a level and 11% to go. I'm not gonna bother going all the way over there. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Because I'm almost there. Let's see, I can scoot technically that out there. Oh, that stretches it though. Yeah, it stretches it. We'll just leave it there where it is. Last few hours of work, then 3 days off. Nice! That's always a good feeling, Fire Freezer. Always a good feeling. This tea is helping. Good, good, good. My voice is feeling better. I want to play a Pandaren Druid, so I can turn into a large lazy panda as a tank and just eat bamboo. That would be hilarious, honestly. When do we see Vol'jin again? I don't know when we see him again now after Shadowlands, but I know in the Shadowlands he is a part of the Night Fae campaign. So if you haven't done that, definitely go do that. And you get updated on what's going on with him, I believe. Been a while. At least I think he is. Now I'm questioning myself. He is, isn't he? Hello, Bella Luna. Welcome to the party. I know, I'm still going. Over 5 hours now. I was trying not to give spoilers, Rabbit. Spoilers. Thank you, Bella Luna. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. That is sweet of you. I know, it's not spoilers to me, but every time I tell someone something that's happened in the Covenants lately, they're like, spoilers, I haven't done it yet. I'm like, but it's been out for 2 years! I don't know what to tell you, man! When does it not become a spoiler? To me, if it's live, it's not a spoiler, but, you know, whatever. Oh, well, thank you, Bella Luna. I'm glad you love my content. I am happy to give the content. Yeah, it's not a spoiler anymore. Agreed, Noid, but, you know. I try to be nice. Licity Dragon. Thank you, Licity. I appreciate the sub. That is sweet of you. And I'm impressed I'm still getting subs, even at this hour. I'm over 5 hours in a stream, and I'm still getting subs. You're such lovely people. I really appreciate it. I just have the rest of Korithia campaign and all are done. Nice! I enjoyed all of the Shadowlands stories, honestly. I'm not much into Sylvanas, but I still liked all the stories. There's a couple things that really irk me, but that's besides the point. Not gonna like everything in an expansion, you know? Lightforge fanatic Garrosh? That would be awesome. He technically is, according to AU lore. AU Garrosh is, I believe. So, if you've done the Maghar unlock quest line, you'll know what I mean. I wish I could do it again and record it for you guys, but once it's done on your Battle.net account, you can't do it again. So, I'd have to do an entirely new account to unlock it, and I'm not doing it for that, so no. Who's the jailer? That is Zoval. He's the big bad of Shadowlands. He's dead now, but, you know. At different hours of the day, more range of people you are able to gather. That's true. That is true. Will you keep streaming after the Twitch drops are over? If you're referring to in the same day, yes. But if you're referring to, like, indefinitely, also yes. Yes and yes. The real hero of Shadowlands, Bane, for sitting and doing nothing. Yes. Let's see. Where's my gun? Is it because I'm in combat? It's weird. Yeah. For infinity, yes. Doom to stream forever, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Lightforge and Maghar are two of my favorite races. They're definitely awesome. I do like the lore that's going on. Like, I know a lot of people don't. I tend to be in the minority, but I like what's going on with Yrel. I never personally liked Yrel that much. But I really like that... Oh, I didn't get that quest. Whoopsie. That's what I'm missing. I kind of like that direction they're going with her. Because it's an alternate reality. Things are going to be different. And I never liked Yrel because she was not a very nice person anyways. If you do the Alliance quests with her in WoD and actually read what she's saying as Alliance, she's not very nice. So, I'm kind of not surprised that she went total light Nazi. But that's what happens too when the light goes unchecked. It's honestly no different than the void. They too want to dominate the mortal universe, so you know. Don't you mean Gramash? He was light forged. Garrosh is the same in MU and AU. Well, Grom, I think they said he died and Garrosh's AU Garrosh was, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. Because Grom helps you, if I recall, but then dies. 'Cause they mentioned Garrosh in that one. Been a long time. Can't go back and confirm. Because I can't do it again, unfortunately, which kind of annoys me. I don't like that. There we go. You all did nothing wrong. Yes. Classic. Any more birds? There we go. Uriel was kind of the first trainer with a personality, at least. I don't know. I liked Murad. I liked Murad a lot more than Uriel, but I guess that's me. This is what happens when Velen isn't around. People just go on crusades. Pretty much, Hip. Pretty much. I kind of think that's what's going on here. See, I hate that. The light is actually evil. It's such a grim, dark twist. I like when there's goody forces in the universe. Really? I like when there's a dark side to everything, honestly, because nothing is perfect. I like that take. Now, there doesn't have to be evil to everything, but there is an extreme, because, you know, kind of like the old saying of when you stand up so straight, you'll fall over, type of thing. It's kind of how I see, like, the Naru and the Army of Light and all them. Because you can take that too far and start going Nazi and purist on people. Which I like. I like that you can go too far. So, you know. No, I mean, like, in reality it's bad. But I mean, story-wise, I like that they're acknowledging that personally. I mean, you could. It just means you'd need to set an entire new account not connected to anything else. Exactly. And that's why I'm not going to do it. Because I'm not going through all the trouble to unlock the allied races again on a completely different account that I'd never use after doing that. Too much. I've already done that once. Not doing it again. Kraken, you are a beast. You can ignore this question, but does your butt fall asleep? No, actually. I have a really, really comfortable chair. It's one of those secret lab chairs. It's the Alliance version, actually. So it's super comfortable. It's also possible that it'll just be a matter of the light isn't bad, but the people are just fanatics. Yeah, but did you see how Zira acted when she tried to do what she did to Illidan on the Zenithar? That was some Creeper Controller vibes right there, I thought. There's only one true evil. Remember the one Nomi burnt all our food in Legion? I agree with you there, Paco. Nomi is a Dreadlord, confirmed. Or at least a dragon. Something. There we go. Give. There we go. I haven't even locked Kultiran yet. Need to figure out what to do to next unlock them. I don't remember, honestly. It'd be best to look up on probably Wowhead to figure out what to do there. I do all that stuff when it's current. And that was before I was a YouTuber. So I didn't record any of it. We have new recliners coming tomorrow. Nice, Bella Luna. That's awesome. New recliners are nice. Where's the Tinker class? I want to send exploding mechanized sheep to attack people. Agreed. I would totally go for that. Totally go for that. You know, I could probably put some more abilities on my bars. It's been a while. Let's see. Let's see. Not too worried about that one. Bloodthirst. Oh, maybe I can't. I don't have any more abilities. Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind. This chick again. No. No, right. Oh well. Did you know Chromie is a male dragon? Yes! Yes, I did. They did that a while ago, I believe. With the, story. I am blanking on what it's called. Visage Day story. Yes, there we go. I think they said it before that too in an interview, something like that. But yeah, yep, interesting surprise there. Definitely interesting. But it also proves that dragons can take any visage they want, which is neat. So, if we ever get to play dragons and not Dractyr dragons, which I don't know, that we will be able to play actual dragons still. Let's see. I have a feeling the cosmic forces in WoW aren't bad or good. They're just that cosmic forces. Yeah, exactly. They are beyond morals, such as good or evil. That may where Blizzard wants to go with them. I agree, Rabbit. I think that's the same sort of sentiment that is going on, which I personally like, because it means anything is up for grabs on either side. I like that neutral but not neutral stance, because they have all the cosmic forces seem self-serving, which can be taken as good or bad. Like, do the Naru and the Army of Light and their followers do a lot of good things? Do they protect? Do they heal? Yes. Do they also purge the wicked, who may actually not be wicked and kill a lot of people? Yes. Both. Two sides of the same coin, you know? And I like that, personally. I like that openness. Come here. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Oh, thank you for the bits, Mikhail. I didn't even notice. I'm tuning out the sounds. I'm sorry. Well, thank you, Mikhail. Deserve that for being a trooper today. Aw, well, thank you. I'm trying. I'm having fun. It's not like I don't. You guys are wonderful to stream with. Such an amazing, I'm trying to call you a cast of people, but you're not my cast. You're kind of like a cast in my little play of fun. That doesn't sound right. You're an amazing community. There we go. And I am having fun. It's just, I'm getting tired, I can tell. I think I'm starting to get used to it, though, slowly. My voice is far better than it has been. If I just make sure to keep drinking stuff, so I'm sorry for the slurps. But if I just keep drinking stuff, my throat seems to be okay. Sore. Like muscle sore? It's not like sore throat sore, but like the muscle sore for whatever reason. I think just because I'm missing some stuff in there. It's not used to talking for so long. I need to get my voice box muscle built up. Your gnome has been flirting with no Chromie for years. It was a big surprise for him. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Don't usually pay attention to lore, but my daughter loves time dragons. I love the lore. I would say I'm a big lore nerd. I know a lot, but not a lot at the same time. And it's been a long time since I've really brushed up on my lore. So, you know. Let's see, where are we at? My regulars? Yes, you are my regulars. I'm recognizing names, so you know, I can start seeing who my regulars are. And such. I can definitely tell that me not taking talents is starting to affect me. Excuse me. Because, these things are taking a while to die. And that feels unusual. Let's see. I owe you so much from your videos on YouTube. Well, thank you, Mikhail. I mean, you don't owe me anything. Oop, bet missed the thingy. I'm happy to make those videos. But still, I appreciate the support nonetheless. Majorly appreciate it, especially since I'm trying to make this my job. Which goes right into the next question. Are you getting workaholic with streams ready already? Or at least US chat-aholic? Kind of. Ooh, I'm 30. That means I'm done. Excellent. So I'm not going to turn any of these in. And I'm going to hearth. She done! 30. Needed to get her to 30. Anywho, kind of. It's just more of a, like, I would still prefer... Oh, that's right, I didn't reset my hearth. Shit. That's okay. I have multiple hearths. Anyway, to answer your question, I would still prefer to keep it to 2 to 3 hours, but I'm trying to, like, get used to streaming longer hours, because I don't mind randomly streaming longer. Like, I have 2 hours is my minimum. So, you know, just trying to prepare for that, because starting next week, streams are going to be long for a while. Which is probably going to be the death of me. And it's going to make it very hard to keep doing videos on my channel. Like, technically, I should be working on tomorrow's video. I don't have tomorrow's video ready. But I wanted to finish this. So, here we are. Heart to you too, Aries. I got a few gold caps, and thanks to that, I got my white whale that I missed getting in Wrath, which is the Zulian Tiger. Nice! I want the Zulian Tiger really bad. I was so upset when I learned that they removed it, because that was high on my list to get when I started playing WoW and MoP. And then I learned in WoD that they had removed it back in Kata! So I missed it by a long shot. I was sad, because it's pretty and cute. Like, of all the BMAH mounts, that would probably be the one I want the highest. With the Plagued and the Black Proto. If you can even get the Black Proto on the black market, I don't know. But the Plagued Proto, at least, as a close second. Did you level to 70 in beta? I have 70s in beta, because you can make capped characters on the Veldraken realm. But no, I did not level all the way to 70 myself. I leveled to like 62, 63. So. Congrats on 30, thank you! Oh, did I even learn flying, or did I just turn in the quest? There we go. Get flying. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Did I get boots? Yes, I did. Yay! Now I'll mog. But trust me, getting the Zulian Tiger was a big thing for me, and finally having it gold capped on BMAH was huge. Oh, I can imagine. Thank you for the stream. Need to get some sleep. Have a good night, Gerard. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoyed. I got the Plagued Proto back in WoD and the Raptor in Wrath. Sadly, the Black Proto is not. RIP. Still, though. Glad all the other ones are there. I don't have any of the mounts from the black market. I don't really count the Bruto because I didn't get it from that. I don't have the money. The gold, rather, to throw around on the black market. It's expensive. I'll just sell those two. It's laggy in Stormwind. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let's mog. I'll mog her now, since I don't care about the buffs anymore. You did. There's a particularly fun questline in Thaldraszus. Awesome. I think you'll like it a lot since you like Time Dragons. Oh yeah, for sure. I know there's a lot of stuff I've been purposely kind of not looking at because I want to experience it for the first time mostly with you guys and with Canary. So that's why I decided to stop. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. Mog time. Yep, mog time. Time to get her all naked so I can start from scratch. Alright. Okay, let's pick a chess piece first. Oh, they could use the Fell Totem Tarns and Demon Hunters? Yeah, for sure. My grandma just asked me, are you still watching the Old Guy Coffee Lady? What? Old Guy Coffee Lady? What? Old Guy Coffee Lady? That's hilarious. Old God. Oh, okay. Old God coffee lady. Well, your grandma is correct. That's why I chose a Kraken, because old gods are my favorite, so. Let's see. I always watch that guy who buys black market boxes videos. It's fun when he gets repeated mounts. There's a dude that does that? I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Old God coffee. Should be a character name. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's see here. That was your second choice for a channel name? Yes. Oh, Student Albatross. Yeah, I know who that is. Okay. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I don't know what kind of look I want for this chickie. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go back with this one. So we'll start there. That's a good look. And we'll start at the bottom this time. I have a YouTube channel of mount drops and black market auction house containers. Yeah, that sounds intense. On one hand, I wish I had the gold for that, but on the other hand, that sounds like a lot of work. And then you gotta bid it. Like, even just getting the gold is not, you know, enough. Which is really a bummer. You can't just go buy it. You have to frickin' bid for it. And I don't like bidding. I just want my mount. If I have the gold, just give me the mount. I bought all the TCG mounts back in BFA. Cost so much gold. Dang. I could imagine that would be expensive. There you go. Now you have a coffee Brenda to make brand. Man, Aries, you're on a roll with those typos tonight. It's adorable. I promise. Those are neat. Graves of the Shatterer. Huh. What kind of belt do I got? That's kind of neat looking. Let's see here. Boots. Where are those? Yeah, that'll work. Sure, I'll go with that. Pretty paladin-y. Let's see. Since I was blind for so long, I haven't posted much. That's right, you had problems with your eyes. That was you, wasn't it? That's... ugh, gross. I could not imagine having blindness or issue with my eyes like that. It's not fun at all. Those are kind of neat. Where's the pointy ones? I want... I never use the pointy ones. Where are they? There they are. Do those go? Not really. They're too green. That's fine. What else we got here? Guess I could go with those. If I just change the belt, maybe? I like that belt, though. Butt flap. Butt flap. I almost got a butt flap. Wish I could get it in a different color, though. I wish I could gold farm better. I use Skyreach and Leatherwork skinning and MBFA, but damn. Yeah, I feel that. If that was still good, I'd probably go do that, but I don't have it in me to do callings that much. It's... ugh. Oh, that model's messed up for some reason. Odd. That's a bummer, too. I was thinking about using that one. You see that? Well, interesting. Trying trying to see how high I can level before you stop streaming. Well, you've only got a few minutes, because after I mog her here, I'm going to clean out her bags. And then probably going to call it good, because I do have to make tomorrow's video. I would stop, but I do have a YouTube channel I have to run, and I can't neglect it. I'm already kind of cheating by dropping from 4 guides to 3 guides a week. And I'm going to replace one of the guides with a VOD. So, you know. Yeah. Let's go back with that. I don't like those shoulders, though. Let's go back to the top. Let's see. Oh, okay, well, those look nice. I like that. We'll go with that. Now it's for weapons. Let's see. We want axes. I could use Kama's blade. Looks kind of cool. Kama's edge, whatever. Started at 31, now you're 48. Nice! I'm definitely a lot faster when I'm not streaming. But you guys are very distracting. I didn't do that efficiently at all. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. So many weapons to choose from. Oh, that's kind of a neat one. Simple. Different. Interesting. Let's try it. That's on page 8. Oops, I want axes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Thought it was. Yep, there it is. That's kind of neat. We still love you even though you call us distracting? Well, you are distracting. I like paying attention to you. And it's hard to do both, you know? You've been focused on back from beyond meta and collecting. Have to really learn gold making sometime. Oh, yeah, you. You're referring to yourself. Got you. I was like, me? I mean... Yep. Gotcha. Ooh, that was cool. That one's neat. Might just go with some classic goldiness. That seems cool. I'm kind of paladin looking, but that's alright. And helmet. Let's see. Do we want to give her a helmet? What do we got here? I wish paladin, like, plate had more around the neck stuff, like hoods and stuff that you could wear, kind of like, uh-oh. I heard a horty. If they don't come kill me. Like, mail and leather do, and plate. I mean, and cloth. Plate doesn't really have a lot of that. Do I eat red meat? I do, yes. On a rare occasion. I don't eat meat a lot, just because it's expensive. But yes. Definitely looks cool without the helmet, but you have an extensive list of helmet, for sure. I usually like going with a more open helmet, like one of these. The helmet quotation marks. That one's kind of cool. Red one. Let's see. She's got her hair up all nice, so I could pick something cool. Do I not have some sort of gold band? I guess I have that one. It's not gold enough, though. We have that. Or a little halo. There's that. We'll go with that. It's fine. It works. Okay, I asked because I'm making an amazing steak for my dad and I tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I love me a good steak. Definitely. Yep, I love me a good steak. Had some just last week, actually. Well, it was brisket, but still. Temp. There we go! I'll figure out her talents later. I don't need to worry about her abilities right now. or any of that. Alright, let's pick a flying mount. Let's see here. Whoop. Let's see. Somewhere in this list? Kitty! Alright, kitty. There we go. Really liking the no helm on this mog. Thank you. I usually kind of go that route because with some characters, because I really like the dwarves have amazing hair and tattoos. So like I definitely try to emulate that. They look awesome. Okay, I need to reset my hearth. Make sure that's done. Skadoosh. I hear a rogue. Please don't come murder me. People that do that are jerks. And if I catch any of you in my Discord doing that, so help me. I will spank you. Let's see. I can put these in my bank. Okay. Oh, I need to send this back to my main. Roll. So I had one left, only used 2 pots. Not bad. And already did that. Gold bank. Don't threaten me with a good time. I had a feeling somebody would take it like that. I thought about that after I said it. I was like, you know, that's not really a threat, is it? Oh well. Okay. There we go. She's done. She's 30. Check it out. She is now... Those are very glowy in that screen. Wow. Alright, she is ready. She's done. She's 30. I have more I can level, but probably not going to do that tonight. I need to get on tomorrow's video, or it's not going to be good. So, thank you, everyone. The new bag slot is reagent bag slot, right? Correct. And we don't have that one yet, to my knowledge. So, the slot we have, just not the new bag thingy. But anyway, you're welcome for the long stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it. This is kind of a taste of what's gonna come next week. You can always edit videos while streaming if you feel like it. Oh, trust me. It would be chaos if I tried to do that. I would not be able to focus. You guys are way too distracting. I love you guys too much. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, same time. Bye! Is this thing working? It is. Good. Alright. Suppose we'll see what happens. We'll see if there's anyone here today. It seems quite quiet today for some reason. So hello, anyone that might be here. Hello, Aries. Welcome. I see you there. I know the stream probably looks a little weird for a moment. I was trying to resize my windows, but they all got locked, and now it's not done. So, you know, what do? We might just have to deal with a smaller stream window for the time being until I can fix it, because it's a little messed up at the moment, and I'm a little mad at it. I had it the way I wanted it, and then I tried to lock my sizes, and when I did, it resized everything in the process, and then locked it. I was like, are you serious right now? You serious right now? A little frustrating. Oh well, that's okay. Hopefully more people will show up. It seems really quiet today. Didn't get a whole lot of responses on the stream posts, so might be a quiet day. Don't know. Hey Canary, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it today. Hello stand username. Hello Kodri. Welcome everyone. I'm just gonna adjust my stream a wee bit here before we get started. It got all messed up on me and I was not able to fix it in time. So it might have to look like that for the time being until I can fix whatever happened to my windows because they went berserk on me, so... you know, joys. It's not letting me size it smaller than usual, which is very odd. Anyway, hopefully the stream looks gooder than normal, better than normal. I cheated a little
And because of having different elements here and having the this window smaller, my game window smaller, I'm able to cheat, quote unquote, and do 720p. So hopefully it works. Is it in pop-up mode? Pop-out mode? Yeah, it is. And it's really kind of annoying me. Like, I wanted it in pop-out mode, so that's good, but it's not letting me make it smaller for some reason. It's very strange. Very strange indeed, so might just have to live with it. That's okay. I can fix it after the stream. We'll just have a smaller, wider window today. You can put banners and stuff at the bottom. Yeah, it's not the banners that's the issue. It's the actual windows itself. I had it skinnier, narrower, so I could have more real estate for the game earlier. But when I locked the size ratio on it so that it would remember it, it made it bigger, and then now I can't make it smaller. So I'm like, alright, that's a problem I'm gonna have to dig into, because about half an hour of trying to solve it didn't fix it. So I'll deal with it later. You guys are not here to see me deal with tech problems. You're here to see a stream. So we're gonna see how this works, because it is in 720. 720p. I got it to 720, and we're gonna see if it works. So if it looks too laggy, we'll deal with it. But 720, and I dropped it to 30 frames, which might not be your guys' favorite, but 720, 30 frames, and it seemed to be okay with it since I had this screen smaller here. So I'm wondering if maybe that's how other streamers cheat and get higher bit rates without any issues. Because of that little cheat. It doesn't seem to need as much. So, you know. Recommended baseline? Trust me, I've seen 30 different recommended baselines, so recommended baseline is whatever the user feels like, I think. Okay, let's see here. Oh, since I'm here, I can go to Zereth Mortis and do that first, so it's going to be 30 frames, and we'll see how that looks. But I know the layout isn't quite pretty. I wasn't finished with it. It was finished, and then I had to go and try to be like, oh, I'll lock it so it remembers it, and I don't have to mess with it every time. Like a dumbass. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. I'm live now. We're here. We'll do this. We'll just live with it for now. Not every stream's gonna be perfect. Lurking while working? Awesome. We'll have fun, Zigbee, as much as you can with work. Fun. How did I set up that chat? This is a window capture of the actual stream chat instead of an extension. It's not done. Obviously, it's not how I wanted it, but it works for now, because the other one went bork, so it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Did your Argent dailies and a few Darkmoon Fair games. Nice. Let me make this smaller here. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay. Started Cataclysm last night on the Shadow Priest. Fun. Let's see, what do I need to do here? What am I working on? I did that.